Yes.
And here, Burb.
Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role.
Wait, we're on Critical Role? Oh my god, where's Matt Mercer? I really want to meet him.
I need a signature.
This is what you get. This is like, you know, when Mom says you get Matt Mercer at home, and this is the Matt Mercer you get at home. Me doing a shitty impression of his intro. This is the most Matt Mercery thing you're gonna get. A shitty impression of his intro.
Ah, my lungs! Ah!
Why are you dying, Liam?
When am I not? Ah!
I don't know. It's just usually you have different reasons for dying.
Robbie, don't forget to log in and roll 20, by the way. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
So
I'm like, the computer decides to stop lagging.
Whatever, I'll take it. Broly's good.
Alright, so last session you guys were resting at the village that you moved to. Also, I have one thing to note to all of you guys. I have kept track of my notes, and I have made sure that I've kept an eye on the names. So any inconsistencies you find are in-universe, not out-of-universe. So just bear that in mind if something I say sounds off. That is not because I haven't kept track of my notes, that is because of the fact that something in-universe has changed. So just bear that in mind as the session goes on. You'll get an explanation for it.
I have a distinct impression that if I ever run a campaign, that is I'll say the exact opposite of. If there are any inconsistencies, tell me. I've probably misread my notes.
No, I read my notes very clearly. This is deliberate, and this is in-universe. So if you notice anything fucky, just tell me if you notice it. Otherwise, roll a perception check. Actually, roll an insight check instead if you really want to have a look, but only after a couple of minutes of the session.
I'm gonna roll an insight check then, because that's my notice.
No, you have to wait a couple of minutes. You don't just get to do it right away. You have to wait a couple of minutes for the session to actually start.
Can I roll a check to see if I can roll this perception check?
No, your check is denied. Now, the session starts.
Anyway, sorry.
Shut up. Okay, so the session starts. You guys have been resting at Hawkesville, the town that you arrived at yesterday. It is currently the 4th of Ixkin.
Wait, I thought it didn't have a name.
It did.
And you've spotted the first inconsistency.
Oh, okay. I thought it didn't have a name.
It did. I named it Birmingwich. The name has changed.
Neat.
You have noticed the first inconsistency, Senshin. The mayor of this town is... You'll notice that he's standing on a podium in the center of town, gesturing towards the town hall and calling out for all of the citizens. Alright, any adults who want to have a say about the housing situation here, I'd suggest you come on forward to the town hall. We've got a few things that we'd like to sort out. Alright, so I'll be starting now, so if anyone's interested, just follow me into the town hall. We can discuss what we're going to do about this. Is anyone going in?
Fuck it, I'll follow.
Okay.
I mean, he asked for adults, so I think I should probably leave this one out.
For adults, therefore I'm definitely going in.
It's okay. It's just to make sure that no little children who don't understand anything that's going on come in. You're welcome to come in if you want to, Taishura.
Will I understand what's going on?
Well, if you don't, then you can just listen in and you don't necessarily have to vote on it. I'm mostly just trying to keep the littlies out.
I'll just use this time to write some more in my diary.
Fair enough, then.
And he'll join them.
Alright, and is David going in?
Oh, Big Dave will translate stupid simple if required.
Right.
Thank you, Dave.
So what I'm hearing is I'll translate for you. Perfect.
Exactly, that's how it works. Then I sound extra smart.
Alright, so as you head in, most of the residents of the town are sitting there, aside from the tavern keep, who is still looking after a lot of the injured. And the mayor will start standing up and will just begin with, okay, so we've had a couple of refugees here, and, well, since we don't know how long they'll be staying, we're going to need to make sure that we've got some appropriate accommodation. the tavern will work as long as they're injured, but we need to make sure we've got something a bit more permanent for however long they need to stay. Question is, how are we going to get materials for that? Anyone got any suggestions? We don't have any spare wood around here, so whatever it'll be, it'd need to take a few days.
Isn't there a forest nearby?
There's the forest that we went through beforehand, but
Spore Forest's unfortunately on the other side over there, and it's also, well, rather populated by the Circle of Spores.
Yeah.
You'll see the
That's
herbalist
really
begin
good.
to raise her hand and go, well, if you're willing to get a beauty cleric in, we could probably use some of the wood from around my house, but it's not really safe to use until it's decontaminated. It's got some rather potent arcane energy in it. I wouldn't want to risk it. Got it. All of those are fine ideas. Problem is, it's quite pricey to get wood, and there aren't really many safe, normal forests around here. All of them appear to be quite arcane in nature.
I mean, you could always just try it with stone.
have a miner.
I mean, that's true. It's just a question of how we'd be able to get it back across. We've got a couple of boats, so it might take a few trips, but we might be able to do that.
We have a dragon.
That is true. We could also work with that. And then you'll just hear the tavern keep's husband, by the looks of things, raise his hand and go, well, we could always salvage some stuff, if you catch my drift. And you'll just see the tavern keep look over at him, quite cranky. That's the decision of the refugees. We're not forcing them to do anything. Okay?
I missed something a little bit.
What does he mean by salvaging stuff?
I think it means from the old town, which is a burning pile of rubble, so not a terrible example. Or a terrible choice.
Well, that still holds the problem of how we get it back across the river.
That's much more fair. So I'm talking something else then.
Yeah. Well, we were talking about the old... Well,
Wait.
I think he was talking about the old town, only if you guys are okay with it, seeing as you and your injured friends here are the main people who are, I guess, still residents of that town. You get the biggest say over what's left there.
If there's anything, I'd say most of the other people either fled or were killed, so they probably took what they wanted with them.
Fair.
And the
So,
buildings were all burnt down, so I doubt we'll salvage much from the wood.
Well,
Fair.
We should. Well, not all of them. They were damaged, but most of the fires went out. They can probably take a decent bit.
Fair.
My place was also mostly intact as well, but I'd rather keep as much of that undamaged as possible.
Of course.
Mr. Senshin,
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember quite, but while we were on our way here, didn't we spot some kind of mine or something on the very far east,
Yeah,
just
there's a
before we met the dragon?
You spotted a cave entrance. You didn't see any detail because you didn't go particularly close to it. All you know is that it's very clearly a large cave entrance. You don't know anything else about it.
Okay. I'd say, yeah. I'd be pretty willing to say that it's fine to salvage our place. There shouldn't be much there, and the only worry you have is the Durga coming back.
Alright then. In that case, we'll send a team to be directed by you guys whenever you're ready, and we'll make certain that we're beginning on building operations, just to make sure that there's something permanent for your friends here. I figure a lot of them have been badly injured for quite a long time, so once they no longer need around-the-clock care, we'll be making sure that they have a place to stay if they feel the need or want to stay here.
Yeah. Setting up temporary accommodations in their own isn't a bad idea either.
Yeah. So, until then, what we'll probably do is we'll keep them in the tavern for now, and until we can build the housing, we'll keep them in a sectioned off area of the town hall. We have enough wood to be able to section off an area of the town hall, although not quite enough to build a house at the moment. So we'll do that and see what we can do. I'll send a few men up to Radvern and see if any of them can find a cleric of beauty to get on the disinfecting process. Damn. Really could use someone to clean up all the woods on this forest. Anyway, yeah. I'm pleased that we were able to sort a lot of this out. It seems like we're well on our way to building this town and setting things up well.
Wait, what do you mean building this town?
Well, we're building a lot of buildings in this area so that we have space for any people who want to live here. Any of your friends, if they want to live here more long term, then they have that option. If they want, of course. They won't be pressured into it, but the housing will be made if they want to stay here.
Didn't think that was going to be a whole new town. Okay.
It isn't going to be a whole new town. It'll be expanding on this one.
Up, Taishir. Up. Building up the town.
Oh.
Yeah. So this town will be becoming a bit bigger. It'll have a few more houses for any of the folks that from Anston that want to stick around.
Okay.
So
That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I want to go. This is more so for just us, since we're a little more freed now that your friends are actually getting cared for, Taishiro. But that cave we saw earlier. Isn't that where the what's her name? What was that bow person's name? God damn it, ADD is taking hold. What was the name?
which person, sorry, were you saying, Liam?
Not the horse. That's Ethan. I remember the
Kavir?
name. Kavir, was that it?
Curva.
Curva.
Yeah, thank you. The bow person that helped us out. That's what I completely blanked on the name IRL. So
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Curva, the water dragon.
yeah. Oh, not the water dragon. The bow. The shooty shoot.
The adventurer that we were
The
with.
adventurer that helped us out.
The adventurer, Val.
Val.
You know, Val. Your Vali. A valuable asset.
I hate that I came up with Vali.
Uh-huh.
Well, you did, and I wrote it down, so you're gonna have to live with that now.
Oh no, I'm
Thank you.
happy about that IRL, but the thing of in character is just like, oh god, why did I say that out loud?
Val will pop up behind you and say, "Alright, if you're willing to stay here as a home base of operations, then we should be able to get the Oracle in to start the process of welcoming you into the Adventurers Guild, letting you know a lot of the essential information. So, are you willing to stay here as a home base for a couple of days?"
Well, we got her anyway to make sure they're good, so I'm
Alright. Cool. I'll make sure to let her know.
I was also fine just meeting her halfway.
Well, she's coming... Well, I think that she was coming roughly from the area of the cave, but she's always a bit cagey about her location, in case people are listening in. There's quite a few international criminals that have a tendency to target her simulacra. I don't know why you're so shocked. She is one of the people that keeps the pact that a lot of the kings of old made to make sure there was no aggression, no acts of terror in the area. Of course, any terrorists would want to get rid of that pact before they started.
Said that is fair.
You have nothing to worry about. She mainly concerns herself with terrorists, and then, well, any more minor issues, she just defers to us adventurers. She's just the one that organizes the bounties.
Yeah. Workable. In that case, we can just wait here instead of trying to meet her halfway, because that seems like a bad idea.
Yes, it's
Oh,
probably
God.
easier. She'll take a few days to get here, and if you're not here on the exact day, then she's willing to wait a day or two. So,
Yeah.
we should be able to sort that out. Alright. So, where do you guys think that you'll be going? I'm happy to help you and follow along with whatever we need for the next couple of days.
Um, I mean, I'm perfectly. I think I should probably stay here and watch over the others,
Fair.
at least for now.
I'll check with the mayor house and we can start an salvage operation.
Mm.
Gotta make sure they're checking for the right stuff and keep my family's area off limits, because there are some stuff there they probably... I definitely would rather they not touch, because I'm pretty sure some of it's explosive.
Fair enough. Alright. Well, I'll be staying close to the town. I'm going to start to investigate the outer edges of those woods, see if I can pick what's going on with those arcane energies. It might be giving me a lead on a bounty I've had for a while. I'll come back to town by evening. Don't worry about me.
David, what about you?
Yeah, all for it.
Alright.
Wonder if we'll find any stone.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if we get some stonework in our, wouldn't be too bad for foundations. But we could probably use your help for that. The stone is heavier, so we can't cart as much back.
Alright.
Yeah.
So Taishira is going to be looking after a lot of the sick people. I'm going to be investigating the forest. Senshin is going to be trying to work on the salvage supply, and David, you were as well, right?
Yeah.
Incredible. Alright. In that case, I'll meet you back at the tavern by dinner time, and we can discuss how the things have been going.
Check with the mayor right now, then.
Okay. You will head up to the mayor, who is sorting out a couple of grievances after the town meeting. There's an old lady who appears to be a little bit ticked off that some kids have been just destroying a lot of her pumpkins, and she's been growing them for a while. She sounds pretty angry, but the mayor eventually manages to calm her down as the herbalist offers her a couple of pumpkins in exchange and tries to set up a sign telling the children not to play there. And the lady seems to be pacified as she wanders off, and the mayor begins to head home, but he notices you and stops in his tracks. Yes? Senshin? How may I help?
I just need to know how soon you want to start the salvage operation.
I mean, I can have the people ready in about half an hour. It's mostly a question of when you and other party members that would be going along would be available.
Me and David should be good anytime soon, but I think it's probably better wait a day or so. I need to both set up, and I kind of want to get a proper bit of my training routine in again.
Of course.
Another time for a while.
Alright. Yeah. So, with the salvage operation, reason we wanted you guys on, aside from combat ability, was because you would know what you're okay to have salvaged and what you're not. The main stuff that we're planning on salvaging will be building materials, wood, stone, that sort of thing. We're not particularly concerned with anything else that's there.
Yeah.
Just looking for salvaging materials to build more housing, just so that we can get the place going.
Place that is basically off limits for that anyway. Last parts of it are magically protected.
Fair enough. Yeah. Look, we have no intention of stealing anything from there. If you and David have anything that you want, then feel free to grab it. It's not exactly under my jurisdiction to say what you do and don't pick up, but I'll make sure that all of the men I send with you are capable and trustworthy and won't be grabbing anything that they shouldn't.
Concerned for... I wouldn't be too concerned if they were attempting to steal it. I'm more concerned as to what would happen to them after they did.
Fair enough.
Most of that stuff is dangerous for a reason. There's a reason it's often stored in our vaults.
Fair. And Senshin, can I borrow you for a moment?
Sure.
Okay.
David, probably go get some stuff ready and go check on Taishiro.
I don't mind if David's in the room, I'd prefer for it to just be members of your party.
I can check on Kid. Make sure he's getting the booze story down, right?
Very important part of the story.
Yeah, David will just go off and get everything ready and say hello to Shrush.
Glad I failed to understand him.
Alright. The mayor will pull you into what looks like a private room and will just say, look, I've noticed that your friend there, Val, I believe she prefers to go by, I've noticed that she tends to work with the Aura family. This town has had a couple of problems of a couple of the bounties that they've issued. They've had a few bounties issued on the herbalist here. Quite a few. And obviously, I wouldn't have any problem with extending hospitality in most situations, but I need to be sure that you and your friends aren't going to be taking any actions against her. She hasn't been harming anyone, and I want to make sure that I'm protecting everyone in this town.
Val didn't seem to jump at her when they saw each other, and considering the mention of that, I assume she's tracking someone else in the region. But I will talk with her about that later if it ever comes up. I'd rather not bring it up ahead, because that could cause more problems than it would solve.
Yeah, she mentioned tracking someone, and most of the time when people come into this region tracking someone, they're tracking our lovely herbalist Elliwyn, and I just want to keep everyone safe.
That's fair, but Val was in the same room. So if that's who she was tracking, she would have mentioned it. Or
Typically they don't recognize Elliwyn by sight, more by where she lives, and some magical detection. It's likely that Val wouldn't be able to pick it just based on merely seeing her.
You also mentioned, like, thing is, she mentioned and talked about it a lot. My gut says it's probably not.
Fair enough.
I
I want to make sure that I uphold my duty as a mayor, and part of my agreement with her is that, well, that she'll be safe, and that I keep everyone in this town safe, and I take that duty seriously. Thank you.
Understand that easily. If it comes up, I'll make sure to. If it ever comes up, I'll make sure to stop her or try to talk her out of it.
Thank you, Senshin. I appreciate that. Alright. That was all I wanted to bring up, so I'll make sure to let you know when... I'll make sure to have all of the people ready whenever you need to start the salvage operation, whenever you and David are ready to do so, and we should be good to go. Thank you.
One last thing. Do you guys have a training grounds here of any variety, or is it just, like, find a tree and use it?
We haven't specifically set up a training ground. Most of the people don't really do anything except for hunt small game where they can, so I can't exactly say many of them are particularly good at fighting.
I'll go find a good tree and I'll use it as a training dummy.
Fair enough.
Gotta find a tree.
Yep.
Find a tree. Come on, that's sword training.
Yep, just gotta hack at a tree.
It's also using it as the dummy for slashes. It's to pull the punch, essentially.
Alright. So, a couple of days go by. I'd say about 2 days go by. And you'll begin to notice that a lot of the people seem to be getting a bit more stable. About half of the town hall has been set aside for just separate rooms. All of them are only very small. They just have a bed and a chest of drawers, but it still looks like a lot more than any of Taishiro's friends have had in, well, their entire lives. Their own rooms, their own space. It's small, but it's only a stepping ground. At least as far as the rest of the people there see it. And all of the people get ready and are waiting on Senshin and David's signal to begin the salvage operation.
Looks like you're living large now, 20, huh?
Yeah. I never thought these scars would heal, but damn. I'm looking a lot better than I think I ever have.
And so what do you think you're going to do once you're out of here?
I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna try a bunch of stuff. Definitely not gonna work in a tavern, but I might have a look around, see some other stuff. See what else looks interesting. I'll probably try a couple of odd jobs. See what I enjoy.
I think
I'd like to do some type of carving. I think that sounds like fun.
And I think Senshin might be able to help you with that. I saw him carving a tree earlier.
I mean, Probably something more along the lines of artistic rather than slashing holes in a tree. uh, probably more like what David does with stone. I don't know.
Well, I think I know what I'm gonna. I think I know what I'm gonna be doing once all of this is behind me.
I hope that I get to get tickets to your first concert.
Thanks.
So,
I should
you think
probably-
you're gonna do it? Head to the college?
I think so. I mean,
Nice.
I don't really know where else I could go. Everything I
Well,
knew beforehand is all gone. So
the entire world's still open.
Hmm.
I mean, with this nice of a start, with this nice people, we can start to get healthy and then just head off in any direction. It's not like we're chained down anywhere anymore.
awesome, right?
Yeah. Man, I never thought this day would come.
Well, I should probably go and check on. I should probably go and check on the others.
Yeah, absolutely. It's good to feel alive.
Absolutely.
Mm.
See you, 20.
See ya.
And he'll walk out of the room to go and try and find Senshin and David.
Alright.
Like, what average time is it, just so I can guess what
It's
it's probably around doing?
probably about 10 o'clock in the morning.
Right, so he's probably off doing sword maintenance.
Mm.
The training grounds.
Fair. AKA some random tree he found.
I said maintenance, not training. Sorry.
Yeah, but
yes,
you
you're
said
right.
it was on the training grounds, aka
Yes.
next to some random tree.
Well, what's left of some random tree.
Some random tree he decided to beat up. You did double check it wasn't a sentient tree, right?
Yes, I checked by knocking on it saying, "Hey, you alive?" But I got no response. I started hacking.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough, that works.
David's like, hope no mushroom man turns up.
When it
And
turns up, I'll turn him into the tree.
fair point, yeah.
What if I don't want to be a tree?
You'll be a tree, damn it.
No! The mushroom man? The mushroom man. uh, yeah.
And I'll-
So, as the party finds each other, you're probably about ready to start the salvage mission if you want to.
Guys up for salvage?
Yeah.
I think it's probably best to get started now. The people are on the road to recovery and will need a place to stay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's quite stable at the moment, and most of them have been moved into the town hall, into their own small sectioned off rooms. And while they attend the tavern a lot of the time, they don't generally sleep there, except for the ones who are quite severely injured. You'll notice that the herbalist seems to be coming into town and treating patients and then heading back to her house in the woods. They look very creepy. There's a lot of fog near them, and the trees look gnarled and corrupted in some way. There's a lot of strange foliage in there. It definitely looks like there's something up with those. But so far, it seems to be okay. It doesn't look like anything's intruding on the town, and it looks like the couple of people that the mayor is offering to send with you, they look to all be young men in fairly physically sturdy shape. There's about 6 of them. All of them are prepared to help with a cart and also help with all of the salvage operations. The mayor specifically said that all of them are quite honest folk who would have no intention of stealing anything or messing around with anything they shouldn't touch.
Good.
They're not particularly good at combat. They know how to use short bows, and generally they're only good at hitting game, so not necessarily live opponents. So it's not likely there'll be much use in a fight, but they will be able to keep themselves alive at very least.
Okay.
So that's roughly the type of people that you've got with you.
Okay. So everyone get up, get ready, and start moving out to grab some salvage.
Alright, nice. And Curva will just nod at you guys, and we'll go. All right, so we're heading to the other side of the mountain, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do we have any like armor or anything? I feel like I could use something to protect myself a little more.
You'd probably need a leather worker for that.
I mean, I did end up finding my armor, but it kind of works the same as my normally now. Fun too heavy, so because I have light armor in my inventory, I just realized I'd never actually put it on.
Fair. No one in this town has the specific skill set needed in order to make light armor or any kind of armor, really. You'd likely need to go to a bigger town in order to find a skilled armor smith. There's a blacksmith who's able to do basic stuff like horseshoes, but wouldn't be very helpful at making armor, and especially not leather, since this blacksmith is very distinctly, good at blacksmithing, not leatherworking, which are completely different disciplines.
But I did check my inventory and it says that I have light armor, so I may as well give that over because my AC is the same with or without it.
Okay, yeah, so with some small adjustments, it is able to fit Taishiro. It's a little uncomfortable, but after getting all of the adjustments in, it fits him well enough, and it should be able to help him out.
Ta-da!
Yay!
Nice.
Thank you.
So do you have a shield?
No, not currently.
Okay, alright. Well, you could probably make a basic one right now, but if it's a makeshift one, it won't offer as much defense. But you should be able to find a shield in the wreckage somewhere. It's just a question of how hard you look for it.
Just pick up the lid of a barrel and just... he'll do.
It's improvised, but yeah.
Yeah,
It'll
it's
work.
improvised, so it will not give you as much of a bonus, but it will still be better than holding nothing. At this point, it's probably better to just two-hand your sword, honestly. But if you want to use an improvised, then you can.
My sword is a rapier. It can't really be two-handed.
A finesse weapon doesn't. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Rapier is D8 guaranteed. It doesn't do any higher or lower because you use it with one hand anyway. You can't exactly slash with a pointy stick.
Fair. Alright, so you all begin to head along with Curva across the lake and carefully avoiding the area, which is the danger territory known as the Spore Forest. I just updated the map to more accurately reflect what it looks like now. So this more accurately reflects the area that you've seen now. So you see that Curva is leading you down this way and into the entrance here, going directly past the forest so that you guys can go into the village. Well, the ruins of it. Nothing's smoking, and you can't see any looters there. Oh, by the way, where did you guys leave the book? Where is it currently?
Our inventories, I remember whose.
It was Taishiro's, but did Taishiro take it with him, or did Taishiro put it somewhere?
No, it was...
It was mine, I think I just forgot to write it down.
Senshin's, yes.
Alright, so did Senshin take it with him back to the ruins, or did Senshin put it somewhere?
Would have kept it with me, wouldn't I? I don't know what the hell it is, so...
That probably would be the safer option.
Okay, so you want to keep it with you? Okay, good to know. Alright, just bear in mind that if Senshin goes down, it is likely that a Duergar will end up searching his pockets and stealing it. That's only if he goes down, though, so... And also a question of if the Duergar show up. So, as you guys reach the town, you will notice that most of the wood is definitely blackened and has definitely turned to some form of ashes, but there are quite a lot of stone bricks, and you'll see a couple of figures. They look like Goliaths, but they seem to disappear into the mist after a couple of seconds. You blink, and the town's empty again. It's rather spooky.
Can concerning.
Hmm. Big Goliath here before, but gone now, apparently.
That
Keep my hand on my sword.
is probably something we should keep an eye on.
Hmm.
Alrighty, start taking in the stone break.
I see, it's, some of the ghosts that we've heard about. Alright. Be careful. And you'll just see the guys just start to load the stone brick that they're directed to. As you all keep your eyes open, there doesn't seem to be any more ghosts coming close to you, but occasionally out of the corner of your eye, you'll just see in the mist or far off just more ghostly figures appearing and then disappearing the second that you try to get a closer look. At your best guess, they're the spirits of a lot of people that were killed rather brutally. You have definitely heard of some people not passing on. It's likely that even though a lot of them got a proper burial, their spirits were just angry at the injustice and remained behind as revenants. Not through any fault of your own, just through the fault of their own nature. It's unlikely that they're mad at you, but they're definitely watching, waiting so that they can find those who wronged them and seek revenge.
This is kind of creepy.
You will see someone that looks like the wife of the tavern keeper, who miraculously seemed to be completely oblivious to all of the horrible things her husband was doing. She was polite to the employees, but clearly was very oblivious.
Got it. So nice, but not smart.
Very, very stupid. Probably the only reason why she was still married to him. But, yeah, she had no idea of anything that was going on, or more likely was willfully ignorant of it. And you just see what looks like her form, but ghostly, and all you hear is her just saying, Have you seen my husband?
He's kind of all over the place these days, huh?
He, passed. Probably to the next realm already.
Thank you. And then she will just head off in another direction and disappear.
I'm gonna lean down to Taishiro and say to him, that bastard's definitely in hell.
Yeah, I've actually heard that some of the hells are pretty cool places.
He's not in the cool hell. He's not in Avernus, that's for sure.
He's
Is
probably
he
in
in Fledgethos?
or Maladamini.
He's definitely not in the cool hell, I'll say that much. Probably in Dis.
Which one is the cool hell? Is it Fledgethos?
No, it's...
The coldest hell is Kanaya, followed by Stygia. The good hell, the one that isn't a piece of shit place, is Avernus.
There's Maladamini, which is, under Okaza, so probably not exactly an easy
It's probably
place.
just a brothel, honestly.
Look, there's a 50% chance it is the Lust Circle, and a 50% chance it is just where the incredibly evil go to be tortured for a while.
Or there's
Or
Dis,
possibly
where
both.
the particularly people just go to be tortured.
Yeah, it's probably Dis anyways.
Yeah,
Maladamini-
it disses them. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Maladamini's gonna be interesting if we ever visit it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that you guys will end up visiting a lot of places. I'm really hoping that you guys will get to see a lot of the world that, you guys have had a part in building.
Well, that's the plan, exactly, which is
Well,
why we need to make up a lot of stuff
have to make-
people shove around.
Well, we have to get there first, so...
Yeah,
Anyway, speaking of which, stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't give that guy a proper burial. I chucked I chucked bits of his corpse down a friggin' well filled with swords.
Senshin, make a perception check.
Okay, I'm good at those at the very least.
Also, any of you guys that want to make an insight check can now.
16.
Okay?
I'll do it.
Alright, 16.
21.
There's an arm. A ghostly arm, which is crawling its way towards you.
Yay, that's not a good thing.
Alright, 21.
Inside check.
Yeah. Your memory definitely isn't wrong, and there's some stuff that's very different about what's going on with the town that nobody seems to be acknowledging. Also, the ruins of the town, the foundations, they don't match all of the buildings that were here originally.
Guys.
Hmm?
I don't think this is the right town.
This is the right place.
No.
In other words, the foundations are largely the same, but there are a couple of extra buildings which you remember were not there when the town burnt down. There are the extra foundations, even though it looks exactly the same for the most part. It's the same town, it just looks like an alternate version of it.
Well then, what was this building then? I say, pointing to one of those foundations that isn't supposed to be there.
Mm.
What was this thing? What was this building before it burnt down?
No idea, because I've never seen it before.
Wasn't this a road? Wasn't there a road leading to somewhere here?
Also, I have seen this ghostly hand crawling toward us. Also, there's a hand coming at us, which...
So, dead guy crawled out of well. Or parts of him are crawling. Yeah, just don't think about it.
Yeah, I essentially just got it sorted out properly this time.
I think I might end up leaving this bit out of the legend.
Yeah, there.
You'll see another disembodied hand coming from a completely different direction. So all you'll see is just two disembodied arms just crawling their way, and it looks like they're crawling their way to either Senshin or Taishiro if they're standing close to each other.
Okay, village of crawling hands.
Just two of them, a left hand and a right hand.
Well, hopefully they don't start punching. Anyway, do we want to move somewhere else?
Chuck a rock at it first.
Sure. And David will pick up a rock and throw it at one of their hands.
Is it a magical rock?
I think I'll just go for a standard rock and just see what happens.
Okay, it goes straight through the hand. It is a spectral thing. You're probably going to need some form of magic to damage it. Or at least, you know for a fact that a standard rock does not work.
Okay, so they're definitely ghostly.
If anyone wants to do an Arcana check, you can find out what might actually work against it.
None of us have Arcana, I assume, so... do you have Arcana, Robbie?
I have Novice. I'll just see.
It's
Yeah.
better than any of us.
It's not a high DC.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. Any magical based physical damage or any elemental damage will likely be able to hurt it. It is immune to normal bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, but if it's magical in any way, then it will damage it as normal.
Me and you, that isn't it,
Yeah.
pal.
He's like, use...
Sure, you were talking, so...
What's going on?
You were talking?
And then...
Oh no, I was sorry. I was about to say something, but then Robbie started talking, so I was waiting for him to continue.
Okay, Robbie.
Oh. David's like, so, fire sword that destroys trees. Destroy hand. Equals success, apparently.
Well, I can turn it magical for long-range attack, so that'll work. That's actually something that is one of my moves.
Will you write this in Legends? Destroyer of hands and trees?
Well, I mean, it might not be the biggest thing, but I'll add a footnote somewhere.
Well, I guess you could say hand note. Okay, I'll leave now.
We need you here.
David, perception check.
David.
Perception
sorry.
check from David, please.
Oh, no.
God. My lungs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, you will
You
notice
see God.
2 feet just disconnected from the knee, like from the knee down to the sole of the foot. You will notice 2 of them hopping towards you as well, and then parts of a torso are just awkwardly, like, snake crawling their way towards you. And then you'll just see a head that is just screaming. And all of them are coming towards you, just completely disconnected from each other, and seemingly unable to connect to each other either.
Man, why am I so popular? I don't remember giving you any booze.
Hey, I think I know who this is.
Oh.
Wait for him to get close. I'm pretty sure I can cut all of them if they're close enough.
Oh, shit.
Why did you leave? Why did you destroy me? Prevent my soul from going to the beyond. I swear upon every part remaining of my disembodied soul, I will destroy you.
I didn't do shit. I just left you in a. I didn't do shit. I just dumped you in a well.
You'll see that he's staring at Taishiro, and you'll recognize this as the disembodied several limbs of the tavern owner, aka the piece of shit that kept Taishiro down there for so long, and also tortured all of Taishiro's friends.
And the guy whose body I dumped inside a fucking well.
Yeah, the guy who absolutely deservedly got dumped down a well, but obviously he isn't going to see that he deserved to be dumped down a well, because, well...
Well, I've noticed that he was focusing on, so I'm going to step in front of Taishiro and get my sword out, and just sort of do the ignition for the fire thing. I'd advise you back off unless you want to see what happens when a ghost dies.
That's badass.
I'm not a mere ghost. I'm a revenant. I won't die until I've gotten revenge on the one that I wish to kill. I can't go beyond until then. None of you are death clerics. None of you can kill me. Not really. So go on. Destroy me. I'll just return in a full body in a couple of days.
Oh, that's the plan? Okay, in that case, hey guys, we got the shit, cool, let's leave.
No! Wait! You were supposed to destroy me!
Please.
Alright.
Families like being intelligent fighters. I'm just gonna leave you there suffering for all eternity, you absolute bastard. Call this your first living hell, because I'm pretty sure once you reach the next realm, you'll be meeting a lot of dead ones too.
As will you, Hellspawn. And then you'll just see him just disappear as the face gets anywhere close to the blade. It's not even activated, but just being close to the blade appears to just make the entire form dissipate.
Neat. I'm just gonna make sure that the last ones don't go, pick up Taishiro over my head, and just start running away.
Alright. Everyone has managed to get all of the stuff back to the water dragon and the boats, and you guys begin to head back to the village, and you've got a lot of stone supplies. The boats definitely move a lot slower now that they're quite burdened with stuff, but everyone seems to be okay, if some of them a little shaken up by the fact that there's apparently a bunch of ghosts and revenants around the place.
And we barely acknowledge their presence. I spent more time sassing one than I did being afraid.
Well, they aren't scary when their, limbs are all over the place, and also most of them were ghosts. Only one of them was a revenant. The difference between ghosts and revenants is that revenants will regenerate until they've been alive for about 1,000 years, or until they've gotten their revenge. Or until a death cleric sends them to death. Until one of those three things happen, they just keep regenerating pretty much endlessly. With ghosts, once you dispel them, then they're just gone. The only thing that happened is essentially something went wrong with them dying properly. They're still searching for something, so they can't quite die properly. But once they either get their stuff sorted out, basically they're just not as malicious.
Mm-hmm. Just love the, if you kill me, then I'll come back in a full body. Oh, but I just won't kill you then. Wait, no, that's not
That's not what you're supposed to do!
Just the, that I just won't kill you?
No!
No, my master plan!
My master plan failed because I told you it! Damn it!
I just think of Senshin's face just doing like the Demon Slayer, like, you know, low, like low detail look of. I just won't kill you. Not even low detail. I just need like the blank look before just going.
Okay, then I just won't do it.
Wait, what?
You gave him the fucking Zenitsu look.
Yeah, I just did the.
Okay, then.
Okay, then I just won't do anything.
No! No, you're not supposed to do that! No!
Why? You're supposed to be dumb. I don't get it. Why are you smart?
Why are you not dumb? Yeah, you should have tried that shit on David instead of anyone else, then he might have actually maybe had a slight chance.
But instead he decided, ooh, let's go for the
smart one!
Yes, let's go for that. Also, I love him just calling, because I half imagine as he was just done to dissipate away and Senshin picked up and did that, he said, "It's Hellborn, by the way!
Don't give a shit!
Have fun being tormented for 1,000 years, you limbless wonder!
Have fun being tormented for the rest of your life and death!
Bitch, please, I'm just like, for my life and death.
I really don't like that guy.
No shit!
He may be my master, but he wasn't really a nice guy.
Yeah, that kind of happens when you keep slaves in the basement.
And
Wait,
somehow
where
keep
are you
it from
supposed
your
to-
idiot wife.
Wait, where are you supposed to keep slaves?
Nowhere!
Nowhere, you're not supposed to keep slaves.
Oh wait, that's a thing?
Yes, it's called being not a piece of shit.
Oh. I always thought that most people kept slaves, but
No!
most people were better than he was at it.
Look, even the Yabun clan of Oni just eat people. They don't keep slaves.
Yeah, we're
really-
better. We commit cannibalism.
Just like God!
Oh dear God. Yeah, good point. But I mean, cannibalism probably isn't as normalized considering that there's bacon trees. I mean, come on, Pinko exists in this world. There's bacon trees now.
There's bacon trees. Still working in the jelly donut bushes, however.
Yeah. Just you guys wait until you
Damn it!
come into the, like, until you come into a big city with an exotic plants bazaar and it's just all the random plants that Pinko's created.
I just love the idea. You see, yeah, just hold it there. Yes. Damn it, it's another custard cream one. Son of a... Just teleports out. Oh, that was Pinko, wasn't it?
Okay.
They just shrunk like, yes, and it's a custard cream donut. Fucking son of a...
Alright, keep the custard cream donut tree. I have no use for it.
Damn it, it's not jelly donut. Whatever. I have to try again. Are you disappointed with this one? No, it's just not what I wanted.
Here, you have it. I'm sure it'll get you a lot of money.
Just constantly, like, damn it, gives the boon to gives this amazing product that will definitely make them, like, very rich. Here, you take it to the neck, just like, here, the boon of Pinko. What did you do? I was just standing next to him. I don't give a shit.
I was just standing next to him and told him that the tree didn't give him what he wanted.
Oh man.
Anyway, yeah, okay. Hey, we should probably leave. There's a very angry There's a very angry chunks of people.
Don't worry, you guys have already left, and you guys are on your way back, and
Did we manage to get enough materials for the houses?
you managed to get as much as you guys could fit on the boats without the boats sinking. So that's the maximum amount you could have got for this round. As far as you can tell, it will likely make about 2 houses. So generally stone is mostly used for the base of the house, but it can be used for higher parts of it as well. They just might need to add a couple of extra layers of, plaster just to make sure that the house doesn't get too cold. But yes, once you get back, the townsfolk are quite happy, and you'll just see a lot of them begin to unload it and get it in place for the next day, because it's about, say, 9-10 p.m. when you guys get back. And so you manage to finish unloading a lot of that stuff, and the people will start working on it in the morning. But Val comes up to you and says, "Alright, guys, I've got a lead on those woods, and it's not looking good."
Of course it's not looking good. When is it ever looking good?
What's wrong?
Have you heard of hags?
Yes. Old, creepy ladies like to live in distant places, usually magical, sometimes evil.
Yeah, my master's wife was one of them.
Hey,
At least
she was
that's what he
lovely.
always said.
She was lovely.
I think
Not the
he
brightest,
meant
but
that
lovely.
figuratively.
No, she was a lovely woman, not the brightest. Actually, probably the stupidest, but
Not the brightest. Actually, the exact opposite of the brightest.
she was, however, extremely nice.
She was pretty good. I'm just saying that that's what Master always said about her. So
Yeah. Well,
I'm talking about the species. They're a specific type of creature, not a descriptor of personality. But I've been hunting down hag in these 3 isles for quite a while, and I think that all of the signs point towards this lady here being the hag. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but the arcane, just this wood that popped up around her, how long she seems to have been here, just a lot of her innate healing abilities, a lot of it seems pretty, well, descriptive of that, but something seems off. She doesn't exactly seem to act like a lot of the rest of them. Most of them typically have a habit of eating children. That being said, quite a few children have disappeared recently.
Any of ours?
None of the children that you guys have brought, but a couple of the children over the past couple of months of the village have disappeared. It was mostly the ones that stayed out at night, but yes, children have been disappearing for a while. All of the parents have been keeping them close inside, just to make sure that nothing went wrong.
Okay, that's more than a little concerning. Should probably talk about that. The thing is, I can't exactly turn a blade against someone who, well, saved the lives of people we needed help from. And we basically delivered several children on a silver platter. That's, I don't know, something about this still doesn't sit right, but
maybe
I'll trust your judgment, but we shouldn't jump ahead. We shouldn't jump at the opportunity.
My judgment is just that there is a hag here. I mean,
I don't doubt that, but the thing is, we've also got
but
a lot of
she
things
just
about
seems...
the
She
actions
seems
don't
like an
match up.
obvious choice, but she also doesn't exactly act like any hag that I've seen or heard of, so my conclusion is that it must
We
be
should
someone
wait.
else.
We should wait regardless. It's always for the best to absorb as much information as possible before we jump ahead.
I have
especially in
no
a case where
intention
we
of
can't get-
killing someone who's innocent, and, well,
Oh,
frankly, I
killing is
can't
always-
tell.
Killing was never the opportunity I meant, but
is
the thing is, we should wait before we try anything. The mayor did come to me about this, that there have been bounties put out against her, but
Her specifically.
her specifically, yeah. But the thing is, I'm not sure. The way it was seen, it also seems like it could have been a personal beef. Because it seems like it's mentioned that it was targeted against her specifically from one specific group.
Okay.
Not like a general bounty, more like a vendetta. So,
I'm
That's
gonna be
least-
right back, just heading to the loo.
Okay.
fair. That's at least what I
I
understand.
think we should probably investigate this. Try and figure out if there genuinely is something going on, something fishy. Since I'm pretty sure there is a hag here, and I'm pretty sure that regardless of what she is, she's not causing any harm. She said she was an elf, right?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't know. I kind of race is a problem for me, unless it's obvious. I'm really bad at guessing it.
I mean, pointy ears. How many races have pointy ears? Come on.
Do you want me to actually? I mean,
I
when we
don't know,
started,
but
not
I
many-
assume.
Do you want me to get at my bestiary? Because at least half of these dictate Pinko in there somewhere, and we would be here for several days. And I can tell
of course,
you, from what
yep.
I've read,
at least 30 have pointy ears. And that was just when I got through the A's to D's.
Good point. I forgot about Pinko being a Pinko. Yep. Well, I guess I'm just not particularly good at my bestiary. Most of the people I've interacted with are typically, well, of the more common races, at least around these parts. You know, humans, halflings, elves, those guys.
I mean, yeah. I mean, human, so...
Well, yeah, I suppose it's the occasional tiefling, but don't really encounter them that much in this part of the world.
I mean, this is the land of beginnings, so...
Yeah, exactly. I think there's a few on the third isle, though, Solara. That being said, it's also notoriously the home of a lich. I would have went there for that bounty myself, but I haven't exactly had a party I've been a part of, and, well...
Also, a lich.
Yeah. I mean, as an adventurer, you kind of have to follow the bounties in order to get enough money to sustain yourself and get the equipment. Equipment is really expensive, and so sometimes you just gotta take a lot of odd jobs around the place unless you want to travel halfway across the world to do some bounty that might be finished by the time you get there.
Not a very good idea.
Yeah.
Is your uncle gonna get here soon, out of curiosity?
Let's see, it's been 2 days. She should be here, I think, tomorrow or the next day.
Fair. Okay, well, that gives us either another run or we meet her tomorrow morning. Either one works, but yeah. So I definitely agree with you. We should definitely observe the area before we jump in anything, because
Yeah.
my gut says something's up, but I'm not entirely sure what it is.
Yeah, I want to see if there's something up with the bounty, because it definitely seems like there's either something up with the village or there's something up with the bounty. Either way, someone's not telling me stuff.
My curiosity, that circle of spores seems just as dangerous, if not more so than
I'm back.
the hag.
I've never seen a bounty on the Circle of Spores. It's weird.
Especially since they literally drain life and zombies. And yeah, let's just say that I think the circle of spores are pretty freaking bad.
Problem is, I'm pretty sure that bounties only go out if someone has enough money to pay or enough shits to give. And, well, quite simply, the only people on this island that give a shit about that are the people who are in this village, and they don't exactly have enough money to be able to afford a bounty. So the only stuff that gets done in this kingdom are usually things that people in the main city of Radvernile care about. Normally it's stuff that the king cares about. Oh.
Good royalty, they're always fun.
Who is the king anyway?
Yeah, I know that, I have to assume, but I don't know that.
Oh. Shit.
I have the imagination you've just had, Eureka.
I think the king's the one sending out the bounty. I don't know why, but I have my suspicions. Because, think about it. Who else... I've heard a lot of rumors that he came into his power illegitimately. So, obviously he wouldn't want people in the kingdom who are old enough to be aware of that at the time and be able to confirm it. And who's old enough? Well, long-lived species such as elves or hags.
She covers both, possibly.
Either way, regardless, it would make sense why she'd have specified bounties. And also, why would he care about the Circle of Spores? They don't pose any specific threat to him. And...
Unless they hold some knowledge on his misdeeds in the past.
I doubt it. I don't think... Look,
If they
circle spores
did-
don't hold knowledge on showers. I'm pretty sure they don't hold knowledge on secrets of royal lineage.
yeah, druid circles tend to be pretty focused on themselves rather than anything outside of the circle. They tend to be focused on themselves, potential new recruits, and the trees that they are hugging.
In this case, it's mushrooms. Delicious, toxic mushrooms.
I'd be fine with mushrooms if they weren't trying to poison people with them. Some of them
Okay.
taste quite nice, just not those ones.
or turn them into mindless zombies. Let's not forget that horrifying incident.
I still don't know whether that actually happened, or whether
Yeah,
it was
I think-
just.
I don't either. And that's concern. Anyway, yeah, we should. Ah, fuck, I only got part of my training regime. Anyway, yeah, bedtime. Everybody in bed. And I'll do a quick sweep of the town to make sure that nobody's sticking out late.
You don't notice anyone aside from one young gentleman who is just lighting a lot of the lanterns along the streets, and you observe him lighting the lost lantern and then just standing by what looks like the town hall. He's standing right beside it, just keeping a watch out to see if there's anything sus coming from the forest. And then, after a couple of minutes, another person comes out and starts watching. It looks like they've just got one or two people on watch at any given time, just to make sure that nothing sus comes in from the woods. But aside from that, the streets are pretty deserted. Plus, the two people that are standing watch are standing right next to the town hall, so it's not as if they're in any particular danger.
I guess I'll be back to the tavern and have a nap.
Fair. Yep.
I don't really understand what's going on, but I just hope that whatever it is, the rest of my friends won't end up caught in the crossfire.
Look, Taishiro, I doubt that your friends are going to be in any particular danger. The mayor's already said to everyone quite publicly that your friends are going to be cared for no matter what. Worst case scenario, it's might be our team caught in a bit of a crossfire between conflicting political agendas. But as adventurers, sometimes we need to make some tough choices. Worst case scenario, your friends will still be okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And
We'll be fine.
He'll go into the tavern as well.
Yep. Val will go into her room, and you'll just see all of you guys just resting. And the next morning dawns, and Val will say that she's had a message from Aura, which is saying that she's been delayed. It seems like she's encountered some resistance and has been trying to get past some magical forest for a little bit and has been caught in there temporarily. Nothing that's putting her in any significant danger, but it is a bit of a delay, so she may be another day or two.
Well, I guess more time for the village. Hitashiro, you should probably stay back for this one, I think.
Salvage mission?
Salvage mission.
Yep, fair enough.
Probably. Hey, Hitashiro, you want to stay back for this one? I really want to torment the dumbass more.
Oh, man.
Ooh, wait, no. I know what I should do. And I'm just gonna touch Senshin's just gonna run out of the room for a bit and just come back in with a incredibly poorly, sketched up version of Taishiro on a thing of wood that's around his height.
Oh, come on!
I'm gonna bring this along and see if he falls for it.
Did you just make a Taishiro body pillow?
No, I made a Taishiro, what's the word?
Dummy.
Standee. Yeah, I made a standee of Taishiro just to bring along to see if he falls for it.
That's...
What?
I...
Too much?
Not neat enough? Do you want me to fix it?
Yeah, actually, can you fix up the details? I'm not really a details guy. I'm more of a fixing swords guy.
I have... Actually, if you're going to be making if you're going to be making some sort of wooden dummy of me, I sort of have a request.
Yes?
Could you get 20 to carve it? He's wanting to learn to become a carver after he leaves.
yeah,
so.
It wouldn't be a bad idea for him to carve up a different version of it, so... I just want because when I say it, it's basically just the thickness of a signpost or something. It's not thick. It is just a, bad painting on top of a... on top of, a sheet of wood that's around his height. I mean,
Okay.
that's a great
I'll
idea
see
for
if I can
version
get-
2.
I'll see if I can get 20 to carve something that's a little bit more.
Oh, yeah, just let him
artistic.
take... yeah, he can take Training Tree 1. Or what's left of Training Tree 1.
Well, I'll stay back here and help him and help the refugees.
Mm.
Maybe I should try and get a little bit of training of my own in.
Fair. Also, it makes that guy way more annoyed we didn't bring it back. Whee! I'll still bring the...
So you'll notice after 20 hears Senshin saying that he's supposed to make essentially a wooden Taishiro body pillow, he begins to make the Taishiro one, and then he also makes what looks like a smaller wooden carving of a hand. And he conceals it from Taishiro and hands it to Senshin and says, "This one's from me." And don't uncover it in front of Taishiro. When you uncover it later, it's 20 giving a middle finger. It is very clearly detailed. It looks exactly like his hand, and you can tell because there's a very prominent scar on it.
Oh, I like this kid.
And then Taishiro's look normal, and then it's just 20's, which is just very well detailed a middle finger.
Yeah, so we've brought along okay sketch, because I assume David cleans it up a little bit. Then we have like decent. We have model and middle finger. I'm going to enjoy taunting that bastard while
I'm gonna roll for carving. Okay, so the middle finger was the thing that 20 did second, and it looks fucking flawless. The Taishiro one doesn't look exact, but it looks similar enough to Taishiro that from a distance, or when blinded by rage, you'd likely be able to mistake it for a Taishiro.
So I'll use that as the second model after I test out the drawing.
So I'm assuming I'll be taking the time that they're over at the salvage thing to do some training.
Yeah. So I'm assuming. So by training, are you going to be focusing more on the rapier, or are you going to be focusing more on the song/spell-based stuff?
I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait until I get to the College of Legends for the song and spell-based stuff.
Fair.
So I think I'll be focusing on the rapier and, if at all possible, the shield.
Okay, yeah. Alright, well, you can definitely practice with the shield, and it will transfer over to a proper shield.
Raining.
Once 20 hears that you're looking for a shield, he will start carving a wooden shield, and because it is a actual, like, proper thickness shield, even though it is made of wood, it actually looks like it's coming along nicely. It will take a couple of days for 20 to finish making the shield, but it looks like it's going to be quite nice once it's done. So I'll just write down. Okay, so it's the 8th right now, and 20 will finish carving the shield on the, let's see, 11th. Cool. Alright, so 20 is currently carving you your first proper shield, but for now you're practicing with a makeshift one.
Yes.
And yeah, so you're practicing, and you'll notice that Val is just coming up every once in a while, and she'll just go, "You want someone to train with? Someone to, I guess, hold a target?"
I mean, the target's a tree, so not really someone to hold, but sure, if you want.
If you want to attempt combat against an actual opponent.
I'm kind of new to all this anyway, so
Fair
all
enough.
this training and
Well,
stuff.
if you want to just practice swinging by yourself, then that's fine. If you want some tips on how to improve, I can do that as well. It's always
Thank
good
you.
for a new adventurer to practice and try and get better at their equipment.
I'm just not. I'm just very new to all this. So.
Yeah. One thing you might want to try and keep an eye on just while you're practicing early on, try and keep your breathing steady. Your breathing's a little ragged at the moment, and it's probably going to take a while before you're fully used to combat with a sword or false combat with a sword by training, but it's good to keep your breathing under control. That makes it a bit easier to strike more true. Otherwise, you're kind of shaking your hands a little bit. Makes it a lot more difficult.
Really? Okay, I'll try my best, and he'll attempt to strike the tree whilst controlling his breathing.
Okay, yep, good. That's looking a lot better. Now,
Thank
just sit for a second and take a couple of deep breaths, and then try again. It should become a bit more of a habit over time, but just try to make sure that your body isn't shaking and you're not feeling deprived of oxygen. You definitely need to keep some breath in your lungs in order to fight the most effectively, especially at the beginning.
Okay, I'll try. I'll see how I do.
Don't worry. I know you're just a beginner. The most important thing is that you're trying and you're putting in the effort.
So I just gotta breathe deeply and... What, I just sit down and breathe deeply?
Just take a couple of deep breaths and then get back to it. Make sure that you do that every time that you're feeling a bit short of breath while you're training. That way, you'll be able to get more into practice for it, so that you'll be better equipped for when you're fighting. Fights usually don't last all that long, but if you're able to improve your endurance and practice your breathing while you're practicing, then you'll be a bit better once you get into a real fight.
Thank you very much.
Not a
And he'll do,
problem.
like a deep bow before going in and attempting to practice those breathing
Nice.
techniques and stuff.
You're doing great. And back to Senshin and David, who are taking the same couple of young men down, and all of them are just, exchanging previous ghost stories that they've had, and are just joking around about which ghosts they're going to run into today. It looks like they are very much not bothered by the concept of ghosts now. They were definitely spooked last time, but now they're definitely kind of trying to seem all macho about it and just making a bunch of jokes about the ghosts. It seems like they're in a good mood.
We'll be standing on watch, and by we, I mean me, David, and Taishiro, who's currently stuck up with a stick at the back.
Yep, and also 20's middle finger.
No, 20's middle finger I'm keeping hidden until I see Corpse Boy show up.
Perfect. The perfect moment.
Oh, I can't wait for that moment. He's gonna... I was gonna say blow his top, but he doesn't have one, so...
Also, it'd be really nice if nothing got blown up. I'd really rather him stay, weak, helpless, crying, like a little tiny wimpy baby who deserves all the pain he's getting. I may be feeling a lot of spite.
Yeah, you'll notice that once you guys get up to the town, you'll see that Tiny Bitch Boy is already waiting for you. Only, it looks like one of the legs is now attached to his torso. His head is still not. So, you'll just see 2 arms, a disembodied leg, a torso and the other leg, and a head, all of which are separate.
Yeah.
And he's just staring up at you.
I'm not even pulled out Onimaru, I'm just putting it on my back.
So, you decided to bring him back, did you?
You have to make like a deception check or something for that.
Oh my god. No, I don't think we need to, he's too stupid and angry.
He's a revenant, and they are completely blinded by rage. If he sees anything that looks even vaguely similar to Taishiro, he is going to lose his shit and assume that it's Taishiro.
Oh my god. I just went at the best way of doing this. I'm propping up the Taishiro drawing with the middle finger.
Okay, alright. So, he's just gonna start clawing his way towards the Taishiro drawing, and looks like he's trying to just grab one of the legs and pull it down underwater, but then notices that it's not all that thick. And then you just hear this guttural cry, as it's just like, "You tricked me!"
Senshin's just rolling around the floor laughing. Senshin's just started laughing. He's gone full on rolling on the floor levels of laughter.
You'll notice
my
that
God.
one of your legs has been grabbed by one of this thing's hands, which are not very powerful considering the fact that they are not attached to a body. It's about the equivalent of the power of a mage hand, so they can only move about 10 pounds of force.
I'm pretty sure my leg weighs at least 20, so...
The other hand will go onto your other leg, which still doesn't matter because it would need 2 mage hands in order to even move one leg. So right now, they're just putting a bit of a death grip on you as the guy is screaming.
Oh my god.
Wow.
This made the entire trip worth it.
Oh, it definitely did. I mean, how can you be so dumb?
At that point, I do the flappy hands to David, so him to basically indicating him to pull out the second model.
You know it's bad when even David thinks someone is dumb.
And he's completely in his right. It's like when, man, Thug thought he was dumb, but you stupid. Like that one time we had that happen. And everyone,
yeah.
Okay, well, that's bad.
You know it's bad when the dumb member of the party thinks that someone else is dumb and it's accurate.
Not only do they think it's dumb, they're completely in their own right to say it.
Well, I guess you've been drinking sewage water, so I'm not surprised.
I can't drink anything. I'm a revenant. I can't find peace.
You're right.
Until I kill him.
You can't drink. You ain't drinking, but I'm sure drinking this in.
I will pull you under the water. And then you'll just see both of the hens let go of your legs, and they're starting to just move towards your throats.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand up. Okay, then I just get up off the floor and stand up.
They're trying to climb their way up your body.
No, ew, poke. Just poke it off with the back of Onimaru. No, off. No.
The second that Onimaru pops out, the
I'm
hands...
not taking it off. I mean, I'm poking it with the hilt. No, off. Ew.
Yeah, poking it with the hilt will still do it.
Oh, it does? Oh, okay. So
just
do that the first
these
time.
things existing close enough to Onimaru apparently is enough to make them disappear for some reason.
Okay, can't use that. Oh, I know! I go into my bag, fish out one of the other hilts, and poke the other hand.
So, one of the hands disappears, the other one just falls down, and then just keeps trying to climb its way up your leg to just throttle you, although I'm not sure how it's going to do that, considering it's one hand that can exert at max 10 pounds of force.
No, I don't think it could strangle me, because I'm pretty sure my throat's tougher than its hands.
Yeah. This Revenant is a dumb bitch. It's not smart enough to figure out that what it's doing is completely fruitless. It's in a blind rage, and it wants to kill Taishiro, and since Taishiro isn't here, it's just going for Senshin. So everyone else is just laughing their asses off as they're watching this Revenant just trying its hardest to kill Senshin, and just absolutely failing at every turn. And eventually they finish.
The best part is the Revenant's failing to kill a 15-year-old.
Yeah, because it has 2 hands, which are the equivalent power of a mage hand, and one of the hands is gone, and the head isn't exactly able to do anything or get close. So you just see all of the different body parts just disappearing the second they get close enough to Senshin and specifically Onimaru. And then the guys manage to finish up with no more problems from any of the ghosts. A couple of the ghosts will look at you, notice that they're not the people they're looking for, just nod. One of them tips their cap and just heads off to what looks like sit on a stool. It's weird. This town is quite literally a ghost town now, but it looks like most of the ghosts aren't particularly malicious, just confused for the most part, aside from the one Revenant who you definitely seem to be enjoying teasing.
Yes,
I mean, the guy deserves it. He absolutely deserves it.
Oh, wait a sec, just fish in my bag, pull out a hilt, stop poking it off, just, no, bad.
And so all that's left is a hand, which still for some reason has the ability to communicate and see, weirdly. But, yeah, so the hand just, I guess, moves its fingers up, and you just hear the sound of a voice going, "Who carved that? Is that one of the idiots from the village? The other village, I mean."
20. I think it's his way of. I think that's his pink slip, or rather his. Well, no, pink slips are firing.
It's
That's
2 week notice.
No, this is 2 week notice. Thank you, thank you, random. Thank you, random guy helping out.
The random
Not a
person was
problem.
Like 2 week notice.
Thanks. 2 week notice. Thank you.
You don't get to give 2-week notices. Nobody gets to leave. You're never going to leave. And then the hand will notice that it's already been shoved off of Senshin and the boat, and everyone's already left. So it's just this creature just yelling to himself, just going, "No one's allowed to leave." Everyone's already left.
No, he just hears vaguely the distant Senshin going, "Bye, loser."
You won't leave again. No one's ever leaving this town again. And the party will return.
Just imagine one of the ghosts. Horse shit.
Alright, so you guys go back, and it looks like that's going to be enough stuff to get the couple of houses, since the base is the part that generally requires the most work, so it will be enough to set up the base of most of the houses. They need to set up the base of those houses before they get started on anything else, so it's likely going to be a couple of weeks until they need to salvage any more materials, but they should be able to get the houses up and going fairly soon, so that should be enough space for most of the people who need places to stay, and then they'll be able to finalize that one after they've started building these. But it is about 10 o'clock at night, and everyone returns. Taishiro, you've managed to definitely work a lot on improving your skills with the rapier and shield, and yeah, that will be reflected once you level up. So, as for now, it will just be a case of you are getting better slowly, and yeah, so I'm assuming you all want to go to bed for the night, unless there was something major you wanted to discuss?
I can't think of anything. I had too much fun talking. I mean, I'd probably just tell 20 about how Big Boss Man liked his presents.
Yes! You know, I think I'm really starting to get into carving. Thanks, Senshin. I appreciate it.
Oh, don't mention it. This was freaking fun.
And then you'll just see 20 just carving something else, which just looks like... I'm not sure exactly what it was. It looks like it's just some kind of artistic piece, but you can see quite a lot of carvings near where 20 is. And a lot of them, they're definitely improving in quality over time, although the middle finger that he drew is definitely still the highest quality piece of work he's done so far. Probably because of the passion he had in just wanting to thoroughly insult his previous master, because, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
And he wants to, make it look to Taishiro like he's as innocent and sweet as Taishiro, but he definitely has got that, wild side of just wanting to send a hand that he carved into a middle finger pose to the guy.
You know, I'm not quite sure how to feel about. I'm not quite sure how to feel about what's going on in the Ghost City. I mean, on the one hand, I do think that Master was a very terrible person and deserves what's happening to him, but on the other hand, I don't really feel like anyone shouldn't be allowed the freedom to choose what they get to do.
You'd say that, but this guy cannot pass on until he kills you, so I say he deserves every bit of the dickishness we're giving to him.
Look, the only way he's going to be able to pass on is if we get a death cleric in there. So, and do you really want to go out of your way to give this guy mercy after everything he did?
I mean, I just don't want to have someone going through the same stuff that we had to.
It's not the same stuff, though.
Even if it is the person that sent us through that, I just feel like everyone should. I feel like people should have the right to choose, you know?
People should, but is this guy really still even a person? I mean, after being that cruel, can you honestly say that he's a person like everyone else?
I mean, Cookie, what are you doing, Cookie? Sorry, my dog. I mean, I don't know, I guess it's just something I'm gonna have to think about. Cookie, down. Cookie, down. Cookie, down. That took a little bit of doing.
Alright, Sierra's about ready to get online, so you will see Val rush in, and she will. I'll wait until she's here. It'll only be in the next couple of minutes.
Fair enough.
Okay.
But
So-
yeah,
So, we're about to meet Sierra.
yes.
Yes.
Liam, shut down.
Hey, I'm functional. I'm gonna be normal for a while until eventually I get casual, and then the normal will go away. I only have look. I try to be at least somewhat normal for a while when meeting new people. I can't say for how long that'll last.
Oh, man.
Not long.
Especially not with Sierra, from what I've heard.
Oh God.
Oh,
No.
speaking of.
Speaking of.
Hi.
Hello
Hey!
there.
Right.
Hi, I'm Sierra. Nice to meet y'all.
Nice
All right.
to meet you too.
So to introduce everybody, Cronus Unleashed is Eli. Robbie is
Hello.
Robbie, and the evil Lord Fluffles is Liam.
Yeah.
And
Really?
for everyone,
That is Alex.
Zucchini is Sierra.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Sierra.
So-
Robbie.
So, base cat is Alex.
Okay.
Yeah.
My memory's gonna fuck this up. Okay, so we got Robbie. Thank you. I appreciate your name being your name. It helps.
Oh,
Um.
oh, definitely. Don't worry. I forget. Well, if I
And
manage to
then
forget it, that sounds
Eli.
pretty normal.
You're okay. I'm
Mhm.
so sorry, the evil Lord Fluffles. I kept on thinking of your name and was like, that's such a funny name. I like that, and like forgot to remember your name.
That's okay. I've written them all down in chat, so that way it's a bit of a. That way it clears things up a bit as to who is who.
Liam. I knew it was L, but yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm good. Oh yeah, and me.
So that's who everyone is. Didn't need to put Robbie's in. Yeah, everyone knows that Robbie equals Robbie. Eli.
Oh, man.
All right, nice. So
Love it.
Val, who has been Val is a NPC companion of theirs, will come into the room and will say, "Guys, I think I've got a lead on who might have been getting some of those children.
Oh god. Please tell me that's not me.
I mean,
There's a lot of false
have no
assumptions
idea.
being thrown around here, and a lot of political drama. There's another person that they're currently suspecting who's in the same woods. So
I mean,
we're in
it could
session-
be me.
We're in session 2 and currently in a stalemate with a three-way political stalemate between this town, this forest, and the spores.
I mean, it's just a kind of bad first impression, like, hi, I'm Sierra and I like killing children. Like, it's
Don't worry, hi,
no.
I'm-
basically,
Oh,
what has
no.
happened is that they're hunting down a hag who typically have a reputation for hunting down children. And what this character is coming in to say is that basically she's seen a small child in the woods and wants to make sure that this child does not get hunted down.
I see. Well, that's good.
Also, you do not have to worry about having evil characters. Trust me.
Oh, yeah.
Not
Yeah.
with my character.
Liam played Pinko, who was a cannibal.
That was only
Nice.
one on a long list of horrible, horrible crimes I had in that character.
Remember
yeah,
the
it's
time when
What
he
are your
burned down like an
alignments?
entire town? For
Can I know
fun?
your alignments? Like, I mean,
Like a current
what
character alignment.
information?
Current ones?
Yeah.
Or those ones? Current
I mean,
ones?
you'll probably
current one.
guess based on we're all based on basically a generic anime character archetype, so you'll probably be able to guess.
Well,
everything you
3
need
of
to know
them.
from- Yeah,
Same as with how you
Protagonist.
set up your character.
Liam's the protagonist.
Yeah.
Goofy sideman,
Mm-hmm. I'm the cinnamon roll.
the cinnamon roll. Right, got it.
You know. Robbie, you want to introduce yours or?
Yeah,
Robbie is Robbie.
Yeah, Robbie is Robbie. Oh, I love that. No, my character is, ironically enough, David the Goliath as a stonecutter.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Uh,
Alright, cool.
and now you all got up.
Yep, I'm just writing down who plays which character.
Also, this campaign has like a roller coaster of themes.
Yeah, I have my notepad down so I can remember stuff. I've got a terrible memory, so I'll try and keep up, but I can't guarantee that I'll remember a lot of things, such as anything other than Robbie is Robbie.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why I'm writing it all down in chat. So, first thing I'm going to do is introduce your character so you guys can meet each other in character.
Okay.
Just so that way you have a chance to have a first impression. So, Val will begin leading you three towards the forest quite quickly. You guys begin rushing after her, and you'll notice at the edge of the woods a small figure with what looks like a cat with some sort of wings on it just perching on her shoulder. She looks like she's shivering from the cold, but seems to be unharmed by the forest. It looks like she walked the entire way out of there, which you haven't heard of that happening much before.
You all good?
Feel free to introduce yourself. This is your character.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Hi, I'm Gemini. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
I haven't
Are
done
you
this
the
in
lady
a
that's
while.
been eating kids?
No. As you can see, I am quite small. They were my friends. I mean, some of them.
Oh. So,
So you.
Just so it's very clear, Gemini looks like a child. She looks like about the size of the people who were allegedly being eaten. Not the she does not look like a hag. She looks like a small child.
it's like,
In my hideout.
So are you the? So are you the? Like, only survivor or?
I mean, I just kind of ran, and little buddy here, well, she's a great companion. She just flew and led me out safely. Because, well, I can't really see a lot from down here.
that is.
Y'all are really tall.
Let's see. Actually, how accurate is that?
Also, I should probably preface this. My character is a humanoid hyena, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And what's your name?
Yeah, check my height because I'm 5'8", so I'm decently tall.
Hmm.
I think Robbie's over 6, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
David is the Goliath, so
yeah. All right. Cool. Yep. So Gemini is 4'2", so she is probably going to be a fair bit shorter than most of you guys. Not like a baby, but definitely pretty small as far as people go. She does just look
Alex
like a
side,
kid.
Got it.
I am 5'2". Thank you very much. I am not that short. I am a full foot taller than Gemini.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a child. Okay?
You're still tall. You're shorter than Vegeta, and he's famous for being short.
Shut up.
Do you have age
the
on
same
your
height as
side?
Liam. Oh, yeah, not Liam. You're the same height as Levi.
Levi, also famous for being short. Still shorter than Satanta too. Who's 12?
Are you done?
No.
Are you
I'm
done
never
calling me short?
Alex,
Do it one more
Alex.
time. No.
How long have you known me? I am never done calling you short.
I know.
At least 7 weeks. Am I
Uh,
wrong?
It's definitely at least 7 weeks. Speaking of,
You're not wrong.
Alex. Let's just do the fun one real quick.
Which is what? What game is this? Is this a game that I'm gonna like or nah?
No, I said it's. You never like my games, anyway.
Anyway, yeah, he changed his name.
To the correct pronunciation. I'll reset.
Just because I like that servant doesn't mean that you get to constantly tease me about it, Liam. He changed his name to Heckley Jide.
Wait,
It-
who?
Heckley
Liam
Jide.
changed his name to Heckley Jide.
Oh, that dude.
Jekyll and Hyde.
Right.
True.
They like to fuck up Jekyll and Hyde to an extortionate degree.
Hmm.
Because everyone in this group likes to tease each other over what servants we like.
Correct.
Oh, so you all play Fate.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Legends.
I'm literally in the middle of a node right now.
And I'm just waiting on freaking The Lost World 5.2 to come out. Because I've done everything else.
So what's your top servant? Like the one that you
Okita Soji.
love the most? Not
Ok-
like the strongest, the one that you actually favorite.
Mash.
Alexander.
It's so my favorite servant's Mash. My highest level is Okita Soji.
Hmm.
And my favorite overall servant is probably gonna be Cuckoo Lane.
Ah, Gayborg.
Yes.
I really like Alexander, and you're going to very much be aware of that for the rest of the time that we know each other.
None of us get it.
Right.
Awesome.
Thank you. Have a nice day. What about Medusa? Do you guys like Medusa?
I do quite like Medusa. Yeah, she's my other.
She was pretty cool.
I like
mean,
most of
we
the
only
Stay
got
Night
introduced. I mean, I got introduced to her in Unlimited Blade Works, and they don't exactly do her favors there.
So I showed them Heaven's Feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just watched Heaven's Feel with my partner, like, I think 2 or 3 weeks ago. We finished it.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I did the
So
same.
So good.
It was like a month ago. I think we watched all of it.
Well,
All
anyway,
right, stuck you guys. Oh god, damn, we got distracted again.
Feel like this happens a lot.
It
oh
does.
yeah,
Again?
big time.
Okay, good.
Don't
I'll
feed-
try to stay
don't
on
feed the
on
Liam
track.
past midnight, and we'll be good.
Oh damn, I
Well,
couldn't stay normal.
I
for
go
2
to
minutes.
bed.
You
like,
said you were gonna try and stay
4 a.m.
normal, and then
I
you
said-
just ended up just going full Liam
Said
weirdo
try.
in about
makes
10
me feel a lot
minutes.
better about myself.
Well, you lasted
God.
about 11 minutes, so that's good.
I said try, okay?
Guys, focusing back in.
Oh god damn it!
Oh, right.
I'll go OT on Reddit. Give me a sec.
Okay, so
Alright, so,
Yep.
Gemini
Right.
has just been introduced, so you guys will probably want to introduce each other's characters a little bit.
don't
Right.
worry, Gemini. We're here to help. My name is Taishiro, and this here is the great heir to one of the great swordsman families in the world.
What? No, I'm not the heir. What? I'm.
And this is
Feel the
David.
hair?
I mean, I have that, but I'm not the heir. That's.
You have
that's-
lovely hair.
Thanks.
I mean, it's a nice cut, I think, but I don't know. Did you get the back properly?
Okay. Not really. I kind of have it cut by.
Can I call you Scruffy for now? I don't remember your name again.
Senshin.
Senshin.
My name is Senshin.
Senshin Scruffy. Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Okay. I guess I'll just
And this is
roll with that.
this is David. He really likes beer.
Oh, yeah. Like the other day, I was drinking it fine with a nice steed named Magical Horse Ethan. We had a great time.
Where is Ethan actually?
Ethan is currently back at the tavern. You're pretty sure that one of the 6 guys that was going to help you with the ruins was probably him. Probably.
Probably.
Probably, maybe.
You can't tell.
Look, he's a lot of things.
Ethan is a shape changer who they initially met as a horse, who appears to have inexplicable magical powers, such as making just barrels of various liquids appear, mostly including some forms of beer or rum, as well as apple-flavored healing potions.
Was very useful.
I could take some tips from him.
Okay.
So,
Well,
thanks for the introduction, Taishiro.
Thank you.
Don't worry. I'm writing down a much better way to introduce you soon.
Oh, God.
Oh, man.
I mean, let me know when you're ready. I'll try and remember your introduction.
Please
I'm
don't.
just so focused on Senshin Scruffy over here.
Not that scruffy!
I like your hair.
Thanks. I'm not scruffy.
I mean, did you do it yourself?
Is that important?
Yes,
You
yes
cut
it
your hair
is.
with your swords?
No wonder.
That's not important to this. Can we focus?
It's like using
Hey, I just
a
got-
spork to eat
I just got
soup.
Liam to say, "Can we focus?"
Oh damn!
No, you got
Senshin to say it, and Senshin is slightly more sane than Liam.
significantly more sane. In fact, he's made
You will hear a neigh from behind you, as you will notice that Ethan has appeared behind you and says, I see what you mean about... Oh.
Oh? I don't think I've ever heard anything good come after an O.
Gemini.
Oh, what?
Wait, what?
What?
I mean, you said nothing comes like nothing's good after an O, but like over? Did you not think of that?
I don't know.
Well, that caught me off guard.
Wait, do you
Well,
consider woes to be good?
I mean, maybe. Did you learn something from it?
Ethan, what are you doing here?
Well, initially I was coming to see how you guys were doing, see if you needed help after running off, but I'm afraid I have some bad news.
God.
My patron has had... I'm sure you don't remember me being here before. I don't know if this is before or after the last time we met, but my patron's had a bounty out for you for quite a while. I have no intention of acting on it, but in order to stay out of their bad graces, I'm probably going to have to leave. Stay safe, okay?
I mean, there's no bounty on me, right? Because
There
they abducted me.
Doesn't mean
I'm
it's
not
not
with them.
That would
No
be.
bounty.
That would
The
be a
bounty's
big
made by
deal.
my patron. It's
Good.
still up.
Oh, not good, but
Freaking
I'm
what?
innocent, I swear.
Trust me, we've all killed people before. I mean, what?
I haven't. I don't think.
We can talk about that later, I think.
And you'll see that Ethan will switch back into a human elf form and will just nod to David, give him a green coin with a silver tint. Flip this and you can contact me if you need me. I'll be trying to sort stuff out with my patron, see if I can get them to change their ways for once. Hey, Taishiro, Senshin, what's your favorite
Yep.
drink?
I don't know. I didn't really get to drink most of the time.
And most of what I drank was stuff that was not tasty, but very useful. I don't know, like, I guess that apple juice stuff was really nice.
Cool.
Yeah,
So
the apple stuff was cool.
you'll just see Ethan will nod, salute to you, and behind will appear two barrels of apple-flavored restoration potions and 3 flasks. One of them is labeled David, Rock Rum, Unlimited Supply. Taishiro, Apple Juice, Unlimited Supply. Senshin, Apple Juice, Unlimited Supply. And then there will be
Yay.
a small letter as it lands in Senshin's hands, but it's not in a language that he understands. Are you
Anyone
handing it
speak-
around?
Anyone speak this? I'll just hand it over to Taishiro, I guess.
What is it?
Taishiro does not speak that language.
Does it look similar to the writing engraved on my sword?
it doesn't look anything like the writing engraved in your sword, and it doesn't look like any language you've seen before in your life.
Just give it here. I mean, I might have seen it. I've been to places. Why don't you think to give me a go? I mean, come on.
Well, you're very new
Was
here.
sitting next to me.
Yeah, but like I might know stuff.
I don't discount the possibility you know stuff.
Is it because
however,
I'm shorter than you?
I don't. Yep. Okay. Let him go.
Alright, calm. I'm calm.
Oh, I see you base this character highly off Alex.
Oh, shut up.
No. I might have based it off of someone else that I know. Maybe me, I don't know.
Yeah, but it's funny if I.
She's taller than me, so...
I am, only
Yeah.
by a little, but I'm considered short in my group.
I'm considered short of my family, but that's just because we have 14 people who are over 6 foot.
That's actually the same thing
Wowza.
here. I'm exactly 6 foot.
No, look, here's the thing. Everyone in my mum's side of the family is bloody tall, which includes my 87-year-old grandpa, who is, despite being 87, still 6'2".
Oh, come on!
Wait, he's 87.
I'm
and
5'7".
he's 62?
No, he's 80. No, he's. Fuck you.
Fuck you,
Any-
chicken strips.
Anyway, go.
Yes, so Gemini will understand the letter. It appears to be written, although she can understand a lot of language, it appears as to be written in her native language. It will say, "We have met before, though I do not know if you remember. It is difficult to determine with this maze of time whether this is before or after our last meeting. Be careful. My patron is after you, and this time is willing to stop at nothing to get their hands on you. I regret not being able to communicate more, but it's impossible without drawing my patron's attention. One day we will both be safe from them. I regret not seeing the signs of their newfound piety to death. If I could have seen it coming, I would have abandoned this pact years ago. My only hope is that one day one of us will be able to find the one we seek. Continue to follow in these footsteps, and I'm sure you'll be able to find what we've been looking for in these many long years. Yours sincerely, Vesper." I introduced myself as Ethan to these three, since that's the name I've been using for the past 20 years. P.S. You may be able to recover some memories from that clone you left with the Lich on Solara Isle. No, I don't remember how or why you decided to do that. And that's the end of the letter.
So what's it say?
Well, that was something, new. Let me hear your opinions. What do you guys think? Give me some perspective here. I can't work with just this.
We can't read it.
What?
I'm
Yeah,
assuming
but-
that Gemini said it out loud.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
That makes more
okay.
sense.
So I'm assuming she said it out loud in common.
Is it a time traveling horse?
I thought she was saying something else.
I honestly don't know what I was saying. I was just reading. I was surprised that I knew it, to be honest. I mean, I know
Well,
quite a lot, but wow.
should
I am
definitely be
smart.
writing this down. And Tashra will pull out his diary and start writing shit.
Right. So that complicates everything.
Well, it gave you some new information to work with. What are you guys doing here? You questioned me.
We understand what's going on, and because we understand what's going on, now everything is more complicated.
Gemini,
I was-
make an insight or history check, your choice, whichever one you have proficiency in, if you have proficiency in either. So, are you in the Roll20 server just yet?
No, I opened Evernote, but I actually forgot to ask you what I needed to open. It was
Okay.
like on my to-do list when I joined
Alright.
the voice chat.
So,
I got distracted.
if you go up in the text chat of this server, it will have a link for the new campaign's Roll20 page, and that should allow you to join. So just click that link, and then you should be heading into the Roll20.
Oh, you showed this the other night. I remember this.
Yeah, so it's in the anime D&D server, as it's called here.
Mhm.
So, luckily, most of the work on the Roll20 is on the part of me. There's essentially only one thing you need to know how to do, and that is how to roll dice. So, once I show you how to do that one thing, then you'll be good to use Roll20. You really don't need to use it for that much else. We just use it to show
Sweet.
maps and as a dice roller.
Okay, cool. So do I go launch game?
Yes.
Yes.
And that will launch the game for you as a player.
God, it's giving me a tutorial. No,
There we
I
are.
don't need that.
I'll just close the tutorial thing.
There's
Okay,
one
fine.
thing you need to know how to do. I'll just share my screen and I will show you how to roll dice. So, sharing my screen. So, this is the DM
That's
screen.
nothing.
It allows me to control stuff and move it around. But for the most part, so if you hold your mouse down, you can create a little waypoint. But that's not important. The main thing you need to do is just go over this D20 icon, then click any dice that you want and roll it if you're just doing one. If you're rolling multiple, then you type /roll however many dice you want to roll. So say for instance 11d12, and that was an S.
11
I see
S12.
down there.
It will actually work if you type a D instead of an S. So that's shocking. Yeah, it's shocking. It actually works when you type in the right commands. And then there is also, if you want to use it and not the Discord one, Whisper. Yep.
W.
Oh,
It's
just dubber.
W. It's just W, and then that. No, not unleashed. I don't have unleashed. Not in.
Not unleashed yet.
Yeah, I am
So-
tamed. And then I got a message there.
Yes. So
Wow.
that is
And
how
then
you
if you
send
wanna talk
secret
directly to the-
messages through here if you want to send them through there.
If you want
So-
to talk directly to the GM, you say W/WGM. That.
Uh-huh.
So that's how you do basically everything you're going to need to know how to do. And everything else you can kind of just ignore. You don't need to run any of the voice or character sheet stuff through there. That's all going to be run through Discord and Evernote. So essentially the only things you need to know how to do are how to whisper and how to roll dice. Now that you know that, you know everything you
can
need
set
to
up-
know.
You can set up
Really?
macros, but well, we can worry about that later.
Macro is probably important when we have to try and add like more complicated numbers because right now we're just adding small mods. We can do that pretty quickly.
Mhm.
So first
With
thing,
this rolling dice table, it
Mm.
looks what's all the like? I know it's got like the D2, the
Mm.
D20, and all of those, but what's the other columns in the table for the other
the table is if you want to roll multiple. So 2d20.
rows? Okay, so
So that just allows you to
Oh,
roll
yeah,
up to
that
5
roll.
dice.
So, Eli, oh
And
god,
don't
but
press the fudge
Alex,
one.
nice work.
That just fudges numbers
Rolls.
and it breaks. So don't do that.
Don't use fudge.
And also,
nice
I'm
fudge.
going to request one thing. Don't do what Liam does pretty consistently and somehow roll a natural 38 on a d20. It's only a 20-sided die. Stop getting a natural
Don't do
38
that.
on it. So kindly don't do that if possible. Okay, good. That is a
Roll
number
higher
that
than
you
the
can
actual
roll on a
possible.
d20. Well done. You aren't breaking the
So-
dice in this.
what about the what if you like have to roll a D20 and a D10? Is that like typing in the commands?
So
so you
you
can
roll
roll-
them
Hearing
separately.
it twice is nice.
So you can also go. You can also go roll 1d20 plus 1d10 if they're supposed to be the same roll.
Oh, okay.
So like if it's an
Please.
attack that deals 3d8 bludgeoning and 2d6 piercing or whatever.
As shown on
do that.
screen.
Alrighty.
And you can also
Think
do
we
the plus a flat number, or you can just add it on. So, are you proficient with either history or insight?
Where's that in your document? I've got the
It should
ability
be in
scores.
the Gemini character doc, and it should be
Yeah.
under the skill proficiencies. So,
Okay.
remember how you were getting certain skill
Yep, so
proficiencies from your
here.
background?
Yeah, I have insight.
All right,
What was the
sweet.
other one?
History. You should have the same
Yeah,
level
no.
of proficiency with both of them, though. For right now. So, yep, you can pick either one. But basically, so just roll 1d20 for me.
So wait. If I've got novice on them, that's
That's a
just
plus
meaning-
2. So a
Oh,
plus
okay.
2 to whatever you roll. So roll a d20 and then add 2 on.
Okay.
Your proficiency will grow up as your level goes up.
Hey,
Oh, okay. You got a
wow.
natural 20. That
Yeet.
means that you get a critical success, which means that essentially you succeed to the highest degree possible. Which means,
Nice.
for memory recollection, that you
remember
definitely
God.
you definitely remember that you have encountered someone by the name of Vesper in your times traveling, but it's been a long time and your memories were a bit foggy up until that point. You remember that Vesper used to just be a simple changeling who was trying to improve his power over time, but ended up getting in with a patron that seemed to be pretty good at the time, but since then has started to become a lot more erratic and seems to go after you despite the fact that you aren't actually technically immortal, and seems to be very pious towards the god of death, who for some reason seems to be hunting you down a bit.
God damn it.
I mean, well, there was good and bad there, but aren't you glad that I offered my help, because you guys weren't gonna ask me? I think just gonna accept that you couldn't read it, but all this info.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Useful.
welcome.
Death has
Yeah.
it out for you. That's interesting.
Well,
mean,
you know that
I
the
might have
patron,
done stuff,
who is
but, like,
pious
I've
to
done a
death,
lot.
has it out for her.
Well,
Not necessarily that death does. Bear in mind that people who follow a religion don't always necessarily represent the god of that religion particularly well.
Oh gee, I wonder where that's from. Okay.
I mean,
so
that
someone
kind of makes sense. They're the opposite then, because I've got the life one. Like, I follow that, the life domain. Is that what it's
Oh, yeah.
called?
Yeah,
I don't know. I just like life.
Yes.
You must know Dane.
It is a deity, but it is not important enough to remember right now. I got limited space. Do you think my head's big? I mean, I can't keep a lot of information in there. I write it all down, but it's not important enough to remember right now.
I write a lot of things down too. Mostly
We
just
should exchange notes.
yeah, mostly just stories. Mostly just the stories that I get to watch from Senshin.
Oh god, my lungs. What?
I thought you got those
What are
scores
you
out of
pouring
them.
into your lungs?
Spores. And lots of them.
Yeah, we got
We'll
those
get
scores
along
out,
just
remember?
fine.
I got some of them out.
You would know that this island that you've been to a couple of times before, granted they've been at very different times, has had a druid circle of spores on it for quite a while. They have commandeered one forest right here, the purple one, and they have some weird effects on people, and not the good kind of weird. The kind of weird that turns people into mindless killing machine zombies.
Oh.
It's not the good kind of mushrooms.
They probably have those too, but
I mean,
They
you
probably
use it against
do,
the
but
right
they're not
people.
using them.
If you use the bad mushrooms against, the right people who need the lesson or are fighting, then I guess that makes it a good mushroom for
they
us.
did it to corpse. They did it to people who we were trying to save. So not good.
Yeah, but who says that we can't use that to our advantage? Like, take some of those mushrooms and use it on our enemies. Wouldn't that be smart?
It would be smart if any of us could do that.
Or if,
I
you
can
know,
use a
just-
Why
sword.
not just try? You might
I
just learn. Didn't you think of just learning and writing it down in a handy little book that one of you
kinda
might have? I don't
we kinda
know.
have bigger priorities at the moment with saving the refugees.
yeah, and also I'm a sword person. Swords are my thing. I'm not really a big.
Learner?
I've got this.
I learn just sword stuff more than normal stuff. Also because
I've been practicing with this shield, and he holds up the pot lid.
I mean, thank God I'm here then. I mean, do
Which
you want
one?
me to stick around?
I mean, I
I
wouldn't.
could. I'm kind of bored
Yep.
and
Okay.
devastated about my childhood friends. I'm devastated.
Yep.
I need companionship other than this beautiful little kitty here. Points
Yep.
kitty. That's little buddy, by the way.
You'll notice
Little
that little
Buddy.
buddy has dragon wings and appears to be quite capable of flying around.
Hey, little
Wow.
buddy. I'll
And
go
that's
to
how
try
I
and pet
escape.
little buddy.
Does little buddy want to be petted?
Little buddy is a little bit on guard after the encounter we had, so he backs away a little scared, I think.
Oh, little buddy, come on.
Yep.
He's a little shy at first. I think that given some time, he'll warm up to you guys. Just don't be mean to him. Don't hurt him. Otherwise, you'll deal with me.
Why would
That-
you want to hurt little buddy? He's so
Yeah,
cute.
that's not a. I don't know.
I don't know.
Um.
Little buddy's like my best friend, so
Right. So you were escaping a hag, right?
I was escaping something scary. I didn't really think to look, but I guess kind of looked like a hag, maybe. Ugly. Ugly.
It was
Okay.
some kind of shadow in the dark behind you. You couldn't get a very clear glimpse of what it was, but whatever it was very scary to you, and you had a distinct suspicion that if it touched you, then it would end up causing some severe harm. You managed to escape out of the woods unharmed, but over the years you have seen quite a few kids go missing and be consumed by something or other, though you're not sure exactly what.
Scary
Well, I
thing.
guess everyone has to eat, so. But I mean, that is terrible. That is terrible. But
You are remarkably upsetting.
yes, it.
How many fingers am I holding up? And Taishiro is just gonna like hold up 3 fingers in front of.
At least one.
Well, you're not wrong.
There we go.
I think we should take her back to the thing to get checked on.
No. I'm fine. I'm quite clearly intelligent enough to hold my own. Didn't
I'm
I
not
just
saying-
decipher this for you?
I'm not saying you're not intelligent. I'm saying you might be in shit.
No, I feel fine. I am
Imagine
a magic user, so I dabble in potions and I look after myself. I travel, well, basically alone, other than little buddy here. But how
Yeah,
do
I
you think I've stayed alive by myself this whole time? Don't worry,
Good luck,
don't waste
Karen.
time on that. We got bigger issues like refugees. Yeah,
Yes!
yeah.
I can't keep track of
Why-
what's going on anymore.
Don't
Yeah, that's-
I don't need a checkup. It's fine. It's fine. See, look, I'm fine. I'll
Yeah,
check
just
up
let me-
myself. See,
Well,
and I look down at my body. We
Well,
good?
at least let me sing. At least let me sing you a little song to help you get better.
Yes, please. I love music.
Okay, and he will start singing the what do I call it? The encouraging melody.
Nice.
So you heal 10 HP and oh no, you gain 10 temp HP and heal.
Temp HP means that
Ooh.
if you get damaged, you get rid of those first before you get rid of your regular HP, and you don't get them
Basically-
back after they've been destroyed.
Basically, it's
And
just
you're
extra.
keeping track of all this, right?
Typically, it would be you keeping track of it, but since you're
Okay,
not
good.
going to be going into any combat before they expire, it's essentially just a nice gesture.
Okay. Well,
So you heal 8
Cheers.
HP.
If you
She's not damaged.
like I said, I can look after myself, but I appreciate the concern.
I needed to make sure I could still do that anyway.
Good practice. I like a person who is willing to train their skills even if they are quite proficient.
I'm not proficient. This is my first time ever leaving my house. My bar.
I mean, good on you for leaving us and exploring.
Leaving's a strong word. More like everything else got burnt to the ground, and we got him out, and also dumped his former owner in a well, and he will never ever leave there.
Is he alive or? Did
Oh
you...
God, no,
he's a
he's
resident.
well, he's kind of alive. Anyway, we just spent our time tormenting him.
As a
do you wanna
mage
go back-
user, you would
lovely.
know
I
that a
mean,
revenant
horrible.
is a cranky spirit that comes back from the dead and can only be put to rest unless they've lived for either 1,000 years, they've been dispelled by a death cleric, or they killed a person that they're pissed at. In this case, this guy wants to kill Taishiro.
This
Oh,
guy
that's
also used to.
unfortunate.
Well, he used to own me, and I guess he sees me taking the refugees away from his basement as some form of rebellion.
So he's essentially the bad guy in your eyes.
He's the bad guy in everyone else's eyes here too.
Mm-hmm.
He was my old master, so
Well,
yeah, work was tough. I was
good
the
on
longest.
you for making it out.
I was the one that survived the longest. So the refugees were all other workers. You would love 20. Oh my god.
I mean, I love all the numbers. I like
20 is a
42.2 the most, but
No,
20.
20. He's my 20. He's my friend. Master never gave him a name.
oh, 20. They numbered you guys?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, he started numbering after a while. He gave me a name. But-
why just you?
I was an early addition. So
Oh,
he didn't have as many slaves back then.
so held you close, I guess, but in a bad way. Like I mean, you were his slave. I'm guessing. It
Yeah.
sounds it.
This is why I chucked his corpse inside a well, because he's a dick.
Well.
The different pieces of his corpse.
Yeah, I think I got all of them. By the way, he says hi. Well, he says blah, 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 and other angry words, but I say he says hi.
Honestly, still better than what he used to say to me.
Wow.
So we.
How? How is the Revenant saying more polite stuff to you than the guy when he was alive?
Because the Revenant isn't saying actual words.
The Revenant's mostly just saying kill Taishiro. Just the compulsive kill Taishiro reflex. Almost as bad as Archer's kill Emiya reflex.
Kill
Almost.
Kill Shira.
More like
Oh, yeah,
kill Sieg. He never bloody dies. The man's
Zero.
immortal and it pisses me off. He's meant to be weak.
Shiru, not Sieg.
See,
Emiya.
Emiya.
Emiya Archer
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Shiru
So,
Emiya.
also,
Yeah, but I'm
Sierra,
saying-
something you're gonna-
I'm saying that Sieg
Also,
is like a worse character.
also, some of us haven't watched all of Apocrypha, so
Yep.
please no
No.
spoilers.
That's just me.
Well,
Also,
you know that he is a strong guy from the start that, like, is just
Yeah.
Yeah,
amazing
some of
with
us haven't
keeping
seen
his
the
body
start of
alive.
Apocrypha yet. Robbie hasn't seen the start of Apocrypha yet, so we're trying not to have any spoilers. We've all seen all of Babylonia, Unlimited Blade Works, and Heaven's Feel, as well as the Solomon movie, but we haven't all seen all of Apocrypha yet.
I
We're
haven't.
all up
I don't
to
know
at
if
least
I've seen
Camelot
some.
in the game.
Oh,
I'm up to
Yeah.
Babylon.
I think I'm up to the pseudo singularities.
Neat.
With the
Oh,
Lost
and,
Gods.
Sierra,
Mm-hmm.
something you're going to have to learn about the way that we think
Mm-hmm.
is that we all have come to the collective understanding that throwing hands counts as archery.
No, we
Yeah.
haven't! That is just you!
Fair enough.
That is just you, Eli. No.
What is Grand? What is
It is
Grand
just
Archer's
you
voice?
who thinks it seriously, and Liam who goes along with it to shitstir me.
You have no idea if I'm taking seriously or not.
I know
I
for a
meant to
fact
say
that
them.
you go along with stuff to shitstir me.
However, I may
It's
also
funny.
just completely believe it. That's also a possibility, isn't it?
That's
Alex?
not a form of archery because it's close range.
Right.
Because
right,
he's throwing hands.
Throwing
Fine.
Yeah, but it's
Lying.
close range, so it doesn't count as archery. If you're throwing daggers from point blank range, then it's still technically not archery because it's not long range.
So if you
Yes.
use a bow and
If it's
arrow
using
at
a
point
bow and
blank
arrow.
range, Does that not count as archery?
So wait, does that make
For fuck's
Luffy and-
sake.
So
It's,
Lance-
I
so
think
what
it
I'm hearing
counts as
is-
archery.
So
Exactly.
Luffy
We're not
qualifies-
getting into this again. No.
So Luffy qualifies as an archer because he can throw his hands from long range. Got it.
Actually, no, he qualifies
No.
as a lancer because it's a long-range melee weapon.
Yeah, if it's an bow and arrow, then that's what I think should be an archer
Or
because
gun.
What about a gun?
yeah, or a gun and arrow.
Yeah, but it's-
What about
Gun
darts?
arrow.
But
Yeah,
considering
you
how
shoot
Grand
arrows.
but considering Mr. Grand Archer Orion, most of his attacks are punchy boys. I'm gonna say
Which is weird. I don't get it.
I mean,
It's a lancer.
he's throwing hands.
he's an archer.
Sure.
Just went to Rover. He's out in like 2 weeks.
Anyway.
Why do
Anyway.
people not do what their classes say they're supposed to do? Ah.
Stupid. Why
The
say something that
classes were
doesn't
made up by-
represent?
The classes were made by people after the fact, so
The Lancer
they're
class
kind
is
of
meant.
bullshit. Lancer class was exclusively made for Cuckoo Lane. Let's face it.
There's
it
nobody
was,
else in a
Rush
Lancer
to go.
class. It's just
It was-
Cuckoo Lane.
It was made for Cuckoo Land. They didn't really think past that. Let's be honest. Because some Lancers are a little weird.
It's just
The rest
Cuckoo
of
Lane.
y'all.
I don't know what you're talking about. The rest of them are all other classes.
Yes.
Cuckoo Lane's the only
Anyway,
true Lancer.
Shouldn't we
And
be
a
trying to
Rush.
find shouldn't we be trying to find the rest of the kids?
Yeah,
guess.
that thing. God. Okay, right. Focus. Find children. Make sure not eaten by witches.
I think.
Who you calling witch? Witch?
Not you.
Oh, sorry.
They're calling the hag a witch.
Sorry.
Or the
Yeah,
witch hag?
natural reaction, I guess.
I guess witches aren't really seen very favorably.
Well, probably not
I
seen. I think they
see.
usually live far away.
I'm a gnoll, so
Oh.
I get that.
Do you like witches?
I don't think I've ever met any.
Hmm.
Alright, well, we know for a fact that at least there's one of the kids from the forest safe, so I say we should probably have a wander through just in case there's a few more.
Right, yeah.
And in case we can find the source of this. If we can find any proof linking anyone to any of these disappearances or weirdness, then it's probably a good idea to. And, well, since it looks like Gemini here is quite the capable mage in her own right, do you want to
Thank you.
head in and watch with the rest of us?
Sure.
Cool.
I mean, I'm doing nothing, and it'd be good to find survivors. Yes, I'm very concerned.
I don't.
I don't.
Just
I-
leans over to David.
Shush!
I don't think that she's very concerned about the other kids.
Make an insight check, Eli.
I'm holding my emotions in.
Okay,
Stay strong.
alright, a 14. Alright, so that will be slightly honest. Just on the surface, what do you look like? How do you look like you're acting?
Emotional.
Okay. What emotion?
The ones that appear like emotions, that are like, oh no, my friends.
Okay.
Yes.
Worry? Concern?
Yes, like, yeah,
Anguish.
concerned. I'm just trying to think of different words other than concerned, because I feel like that's all I'm saying, and it looks a little sus.
That is fair.
But I'm just not good at people, okay? I haven't come across a lot of people, or, the ones that stick around. So I don't know what kind of people you guys are like. How do I know that I can trust you?
Are we talking in character or out of character?
In character.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was very confused.
I mean,
for a
come
second.
on. I'm very trustworthy, guys, right? You trust me, right?
I trust
I trust you to eat a body.
Innocent until proven guilty.
I haven't been proven
Are we
guilty.
talking in character or
That's what I
out of
mean.
character? This is very important to clarify right now.
Both, I think.
I was talking out of character.
I was talking out of character as well. Just now, after that. Like, you guys are
Oh, dear
innocent
God.
until proven guilty.
Okay,
Oh,
so
God.
okay, so in character, focusing
Okay, we're
back.
back. Yep. I thought we were there
Target
already.
focus.
Target focus. Come on. Alex is just concerned that I've eaten people.
Yes, I am concerned about that. That's a reasonable thing to be concerned
Alex,
about. Fine,
okay,
fine.
maybe.
I'm
Target
fine.
Focus.
Okay.
Target focus.
Alright, so you're all going into the woods to search for any lost children. So I will get onto the woods map.
Ooh, we have a spooky woods map.
Yay!
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
So, you will notice that the path towards the herbalist's hut appears to be the only area which is not enveloped in the fog. It looks like the rest of the forest is very foggy and difficult to see your way around. You have no idea what's in it. All that you know is that if you head far enough outside of the area of the couple of lights that have been placed there, or the house itself, you will likely enter a quite potentially dangerous area. There's a lot of signs by the side of the path saying, stay on the path, the forest is dangerous, don't risk hurting yourselves, please just remain on this path, don't send any children on this way, they have a tendency to wander off, make sure that it's just adults that come down here. Just a lot of signs very heavily encouraging people to not go and do what you're about to do.
Bring a kid
In a
into this
party
place.
full. No, there's 3 children technically, because Senshin's 15.
So, a
Wait,
15-year-old, a 12-year-old, and a redacted-year-old.
David,
Wow.
Am I
you're in.
the redacted year old?
No, that's Gemini.
Oh, I'm the 12-year-old.
I thought you said you're
Say
12.
that again. I want to write that down.
Can also
So-
live 12. I mean, I have the
How old
mentality
is,
of a 12-year-old.
How old are you saying Taishiro is? Just roughly.
I know that he. I mean, I have the mentality of a 12-year-old. I don't know how long gnolls live.
They,
I mean, their
they live-
lifespans are shorter than humans, mostly because a lot of them tend to die in, well, fighting each other. So, assuming you live a peaceful life, you'll probably end up living about as long as the average human.
30 years.
Yeah, that's because of their lifestyle, not because their bodies can't live past that point.
That's fair. I'd say that. Well, I'd say he's 12 then. Yeah, that's good.
Mm.
Holy crap, that's a funky gnoll.
So not just mentally, but like actual
Yes.
12.
Yes, it's weird for Taishiro because of backstory stuff.
I'm sure I'll catch on.
So David, how old is David? Does he want to say?
I don't know if David knows how to count, to be honest.
I believe he's an adult.
Yeah. He's like,
He is
damn.
adult years old.
All right.
Well, I know for a fact that I am adult years old. Whatever that
Oh, yes, we
calculates
need to-
to, I'm not sure.
Yes. After we finish this session, session, we have to figure out Gemini's zodiac.
Oh, yay.
Because unfortunately, she cannot be a Gemini.
Why can't I?
Because
Because that's not one of the zodiacs in this universe.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
Yeah,
remember,
there's a slightly altered zodiac in this universe with 12 of the major gods of this world, aka previous characters that have been brought up in the last campaign. The last
I
campaign was a
remember
big
that
world
date?
building setup.
Do I even know Gemini's birth date?
You don't, and you've assumed it to be 1 month, but you don't know for a fact exactly which month it is. That's something that you will find out over time, and the exact month that Gemini was born will be a massive spoiler, so I'm not going to say it.
Sweetness.
Neat.
Can
It's
I
gonna
have a-
tell
like,
you
where
a
can I
lot.
Find a list of the months.
Okay,
Like-
it should be in the Evernote doc, and it should be in the one which is labeled, it should be in Legends of Ryoko World Lore. And then you'll scroll down a bit past the tiers, past the races, and then it should be on a, I'll just put a sign saying Zodiac, and then just make it big, and then get off the dock so that you can actually see it. So there should be a sign saying Zodiac, and then the word straight underneath it should be Pinko barfed up a bunch of reality marbles. Don't question it, it was a weird session.
So, alright.
So
Take it
just
back
scroll
here.
down a bit
So-
in the Legends of Ryoko World Lore, and that should show you the entire Zodiac.
Yeah. Where do I find the world law? Because Evernote is new for me, and
Go into
I
work
have got
chat
Gemini
and
on.
go into my username, and then it should show a doc that I've shared with you. World Lore was the first doc that I shared with you. So go to work chat, which is on the left-hand side underneath the search icon, and then go into my work chat. Click on the top one note which I shared.
Wait, I just opened a new one. I swear I'm proficient in technology. I'm part of the PC Master Race after all, but like,
Okay.
let me just stream my screen so I'm not looking elderly.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. A lot of this
So
is new
dumb,
stuff to
guys.
get used to.
Alright.
Also,
Alright.
Evernote is kind of broken.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Get me out of notes, goddamn.
Okay.
No, I
Alright.
delete this shit. I don't need it.
Alright.
Go to with me, actually.
So click on shared with me, which is on the left-hand side underneath tags, and then it should be world lore, which is the bottom one. So
There
then
you go.
click on that,
Yay.
and then you'll
Yeah.
want to scroll down past the domains and gods,
Scroll.
continue
Scroll,
scrolling
scroll,
past the
scroll.
tier list,
Smacky mucky.
scroll past that, and it should be the next major section, next one after that,
Scroll.
and it should
There
be
we
the
are, the
zodiac. So then you'll have the months and all of the people there. So Pinko, Akaza, Narvok, Tristan, Darkane, Dane, the God of Life, you'd know him. Ian, Triss, Thug, Jay, Axum, Aristol, you'd know him as well. He's the God of Trickery. And then some minor constellations, none of which you'll recognize.
Smacky mucky.
So which one's the...
So the zodiac is also the month, or no wait.
Yes. So
Okay.
the zodiac, each character represents a month, and they have names based on them. Tristan's
Okay.
one is named Simpril because his whole thing is that he's a massive simp.
I'm coming, my lady.
Oh, I see.
Semper
In both
Got it.
senses of the word.
Butemba is Butemba is fun.
And flame you, Harry.
Akaza is obsessed with fire, and Boot is the name of the spear that Narvok used.
Definitely his noble phantasm.
Definitely.
Wait, Alex, without revealing it, but kind of, if you know, you know, Gemini's month, will I be able to tell it straight away? Like, without, like, do you think it's one of those things?
I mean, you'll have to see. You can definitely make a guess, but you won't get any confirmation in universe for a while yet.
Oh, okay.
So you can make any guesses that you want. Okay.
I'm not going to guess in case I reveal things about myself that I don't want to yet.
Absolutely.
Okay, let me double check what that is. Oh, right, yep, got it. No.
No, okay, alright.
No, it's a different one. That would be a cool idea, but bear in mind that whatever it is likely going to be saying something important about your character and potentially your birth.
Oh.
So, you'll have to see over time, but I have already planned out which it is, and it will make sense.
Ooh.
So,
Ooh, okay. Trust in time then.
yes.
Right.
In the legendary DM.
Oop, that's
Yes, I have made plans. I always have plans running in the background. I come up with insanely complicated plots for seemingly no reason.
Yep. Don't forget to stop streaming.
Yep, so that's that sorted out. So,
Sweetness. Alright, I'm Gucci.
yeah. So, you're definitely sure that there's a lot of signs around, literal signs saying not to go in there, but, those are for normal people. Those aren't for adventurers who know how to fight stuff and know how to keep themselves safe.
Also,
So,
you're idiots.
also there's that. So,
Mm-hmm.
would you idiots like to go into the great forest of a lot of mist and potentially dangerous things? Who's going first?
Not me.
Well, I guess I'm the biggest idiot, so I may as well charge in and get
Okay.
it over and done with.
Don't charge.
David, make a perception check since you're at the front. Gemini, make a nature check.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
Alright.
that's a straight roll. Yeah,
First
it
things first, which way are you going? Are you going, like, up here? Down here? Where are you going into the fog?
I'd probably be going right.
But we're
So,
going to
here?
the, hut.
Yeah, there.
Alright, cool. Let me just double check the map. Okay, yep. One of those plants is moving, and it's moving towards you. And, are you proficient in nature, Ciara?
Yes, yes, indeed.
Alright, can you roll a d20 for me and add proficiency, which is a +2?
Okay, how do I advantage dice roller? Is that it?
No. So
No?
what you do is you roll 1d20, and then you add the number 2 onto whatever you roll. So if you roll a 15, then your result is 17.
How do I do the add without typing it out? Like with the
We just added
Slash-
a head most of the time.
Okay.
Roll 1d20, and then type the +2. So, literally just like that. So if I type it in chat, so just like that. Yep. Okay. So that's what you need to type in to roll 20. I've just put it in the Discord.
Okay, sweet. And does the one I just did count as the one, or is that
Yes.
practice? Okay, yep.
Yep.
Just making
So-
sure. Just making sure.
Yeah.
You're not getting out of it
This
that easily.
isn't a plant
I mean, I
that
don't know
you
what's, like,
necessarily
good dice
recognize off the top of your head, but it definitely seems similar enough to some potentially dangerous ones that you've seen that you would probably want to suggest that David gets away from it. Unless you want to see a plant, potentially envelop or constrict David.
David, no. Bad plant, man. Don't do that.
Oh,
And,
so like
and I pointed it.
That plant. Stay away from that plant. It is
Mhm,
moving
so-
towards you, and it is probably carnivorous.
I was thinking I was thinking for a second I drank too much, but no, this man's plants are really moving and really dangerous. I think I agree.
Let's see.
So you
How
dodge
about-
past that plant, and it seems like the other plants nearby are all fine. It just looks like some of the plants here are dangerous.
Neat. I'm gonna turn my sword to fire mode. So
Cool. The area immediately around you is lit up, and it seems like the fog seems to dispel for the small area of 10 feet around your party, but the fog still remains in the other areas. All that does is clear up a bit of light and make it so that you don't need the torches so badly.
also probably keeps the the plants away because fire. At least that's my hope.
Fire bad.
How about we go
How
around
smart
the-
do you think these plants are?
smart enough to consistently want to exist?
Wait. I think I have a skill that can help with that.
How
is that
hungry
the
do you think these
insight
plants
one?
are?
Also a good question.
Insight is typically when you're trying to determine whether a person's lying or determine if they've got any subtle meanings to what they're doing. So what are you trying to accomplish? And I can connect that to a skill.
Read the plant's mind to see if it's like how hostile it is, or what its, I guess, favored
Okay.
prey is.
You don't need to use a skill for that because you already have an innate racial ability with the telepathy. So
That's it.
yeah, you can
what I was trying to
chat
think
with
of.
that plant who doesn't appear to have a name, but it will just go, hungry, must have food, so hungry. And you can tell that this plant is reaching out, and it's clearly quite weak. And its favored prey is any living being, although it typically prefers squirrels. But it'll take what it can get.
Can I use divine sense to see if these are like undead plants or
These plants are living.
Okie
Just.
dokie.
They're living, they're not undead. You cannot actually. How far does your divine sense go out?
30
hold
isn't
on.
it?
60 feet.
Oh,
Cool.
60. Jeez.
You
That is
detect
not
one
behind
fey
purple
being.
cover. Guys, I feel a fae.
You feel
I
afraid?
feel a fae and it feels real wrong.
You feel afraid?
I
A
feel
fae.
a fae.
Like a fairy? Like one of those?
Yeah.
Fae encompasses everything from fairies to centaurs to hags.
Oh,
It encounters
Fairy-
basically
fairy is
anything
one
from
of
the
those-
Feywilds. So
I
it could be
Fairies
something
are-
nice, or it could be a hag.
Let's
Most likely it's the hag.
work under the assumption we're in danger and everybody group up.
Well, maybe I could use my is that on a cooldown? That would I just use the mind link?
No, not really.
Can
You
I
can-
sense the same Fae? Like, is that in range?
It's in range of the divine sense from Taishiro because it's within 60 feet. It is not within the range of your mind link, since I believe that's a range of about 10 feet. You would
Okay.
probably need to be standing right next to this being in order to establish a telepathic connection.
Does that like build over time, like as I level up?
Um,
Can that? Is that possible?
That's typically an innate racial feature which doesn't improve over time. What will likely end up happening is that you will be able to, as you level up, put some mana into improving it for a short amount of time. So that will likely be what you'll end up getting.
I'm just thinking to sense enemies and like sense like what their weaknesses are. It might be
Typically,
useful to be
that's
able
a
to read their
separate
mind.
thing, which is some form of divination spell, which will be spells that you can learn. There's plenty of
Okay,
spells
cool.
that you can learn that have that ability, but for now, being able to telepathically communicate with basically anything at level 1 is pretty absurd. Most races don't get that.
Coolies. Alright, those are all my questions. Thank you.
Sweet. Alright, so you know for a fact that there's a Fae, which could and probably is the hag, and you guys are all just sitting together, not sitting together, just walking together and being careful. Which way do you head next? I'm assuming you're about here.
I guess so. Do we actually have a directional plan, or are we just kind of wandering?
I'm following you guys. I don't. Does it
I'm
look like I'm old
following- I'm
enough to make
following you,
decisions?
We're looking
you,
around
Senshin.
for any more kids, so I guess we are just wandering at this point.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, wandering
Oh.
it is.
Hold on, I'll try and see if I can smell them.
Okay.
He
What would
sniffs.
you expect kids to smell like?
Human, probably.
Andy,
or- I would imagine I would be able to smell a lot of fear,
Fair.
considering they've been kidnapped.
Okay. You can smell a lot of hunger. You suspect it's from the plants, the carnivorous plants, but you are able to determine the location of a few more of them. So that's
Wow, there's a
helpful.
lot of plants. Just ow, there's a lot of plants here.
would it be easier to get rid of the plants and then see if you can smell something? Because then you could tell if they're like close. Maybe it's
Then I'd
like
just be
taking
smelling a
up
bunch
all
of-
your
Then I'd
sniff
just be
ability.
smelling a bunch of dead plants.
Oh yeah, true. I guess the children aren't close. I don't know. And I look up at you all just with a questionable look on my face.
You'll see a little butterfly begin to float into where you are, and then just flap its wings and seem to go in circles, and then start flying off in a certain direction.
And I chase after it because I love butterflies.
Okay.
Oh, God. Someone
Yeah,
catch her.
No!
I'll grab her, and Taisha will just run to try and grab her.
Am
You
I
will
fast
see-
enough to outrun them?
You're about the same speed, so are you running?
Yes, I am actively chasing after this butterfly and
Is
disregarding
Taishiro
my
running?
survival skills.
Yeah, Taishiro doesn't want the kid to die.
Okay, well, if Taishiro is running, then Taishiro is using his action to run, and that means that he can't use his action to grapple her, so essentially he's just running
Wait,
after
why am
her.
I using my
Ooh.
action to run? Am I
You're
my
using your
dash?
action to dash because she's using her action to dash, and you're needing to keep up with her.
Okay, so we're basically just running around in circles now.
No, not in
No,
circles, in a
I'm
specific
chasing the
direction,
butterfly.
towards this tree. The butterfly is leading you towards this tree, and you will notice that there is some writing on it, and it has some checker marks, and it's in that same language that the note was written in, and it's just basically the words 1, 2, 3. I've been here 5 times, and still, I can't get any good tasting pumpkins.
Oh my god, is it that girl?
I mean, thank God I followed the butterfly. Now you're liking the way that I think. Yeah, not such a dumb kid now.
We don't see
And
you
then I
as dumb,
stomp
we just
away
need-
from them.
You see another butterfly in front of you.
What, so you want me to just stand here and not chase after it?
No,
I won't
I'd
make the
rather
decision,
you
that's
tell us
fine.
what. I'd rather you tell us what you're about to do before you go rushing off into the forest full of carnivorous plants.
But it was such a pretty butterfly.
We
And
are
look where it
surrounded
got
by
us.
things that will eat us.
But now you know something new. Aren't you always surrounded by things that want to eat you, considering you're adventurers?
No, we're not adventurers. And
I'm sorry,
two, no.
heroes?
Also not. Oh my god.
That's fine. I'll just stay right here. What are you guys gonna do?
Just
I'll stay
tell us
quiet.
next time you're following, okay? That's all I'm asking.
I'll try. I can't guarantee it. Sometimes I just react. You should just keep up.
Oh good lord. Okay.
What are you going to
There is another butterfly. Do you want to follow the second butterfly that you found? Since the last one led you towards something useful.
I'm just going to stand here and wait for them to decide because they're so smart.
We're not.
Oh dear.
Oh my god! I just want a warning. Is that so much to just follow it?
Okay,
Okay,
guys,
we'll follow you.
Guys.
My anger levels
going
are
to-
rising.
Oh
Are we
dear.
going to just ignore the fact that this is definitely the girl from the town that was annoyed that the kids were stealing her pumpkins?
There was an old woman from the town who was annoyed that the kids were destroying her pumpkin patch. And then there's a sign saying, I've been here 5 times and not a single good pumpkin. The old lady was from the town. And there is a
Not
message here in
familiar
the
with your
woods, which is
language.
saying, I've been here 5 times and not a single good pumpkin. And you also know that the lady here makes pumpkins, or rather grows pumpkins, and offered to compensate the old lady. So clearly whichever kid was here, or whatever age they were, was very ticked that the pumpkins were not nice for some reason.
Needs.
Oh, where'd Robbie go? Hey,
Oh, I
Robbie.
see.
Oh shit, I thought that was me having internet issues again. Thank
No.
God it was you.
Robbie,
You
you
okay,
alive?
Robbie?
Internet.
If you were having internet issues, I'd be having internet issues. We're on the same Wi-Fi, Sierra.
True, I forgot I'm not
Guys,
using my
guys.
mobile data.
Guys, Robbie, are you there?
You stare.
Apparently he's not. He is not there. Robbie, we can't hear you.
You okay, Robbie? Oh, no,
Oh,
okay.
he's gone.
I think his internet's completely died for a bit. I'll
Okay.
text him.
Alright, cool.
Well, that's fun.
While we wait, is there anything more that anything more that I'll need to know backstory wise if considering this quest?
Oh,
Considering this quest, you recall that you have been to this forest quite a few times. You can't remember exactly how many. And yeah, you've definitely taken some pumpkins from this place before.
Oopsie.
Mostly because you wanted to steal their seeds so that you could learn how to make those seeds for yourself so that you could grow these pumpkins elsewhere. But it took you a few tries to get them right, so you did end up stealing quite a few pumpkins just over time. You've been just going through these woods and finding all sorts of magical fruits and vegetables, and you've just been fiddling with them a lot. You're probably the person who's here the most, aside from the herbalist, which is shocking considering how rarely you even visit this town.
I mean, can I make hybrids out of
Oh,
those seeds?
hey, Robbie.
Yeah, if you fiddle.
Yes.
Hi, Robbie.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, sorry, guys. Internet just plunged into the abyss. Very inconvenient news warning, guys. I fell out of the universe, apparently, or the electronic universe. Sorry
Okay.
about that.
The internet's butthole.
Yep, you entered the internet's butthole.
Yep, it seems I'm joining the crew.
How? You have
Hey,
the
welcome.
best internet. I mean,
I
the
don't know.
internet here is fine, assuming people don't unplug it. Fucking.
Yeah, I don't know what
Cough,
happened,
cough.
honestly.
Mm.
Uh,
I mean, I thought she just came home, but clearly not. She's been gone for 3 days now.
Well, her
Oh.
stuff's still here, so she hasn't been kicked out, unfortunately. Yeah, there's someone who keeps resetting the Wi-Fi at our house. It sucks.
She's such a grub.
Lovely.
Anyway, not getting into that because that will get into a very long rant from both of us.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you would rant about it too.
Yeah, I've ranted about it
Being
before.
the only one.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, so you guys are standing here. Gemini is pouting, and what are you guys gonna do? Which way are you gonna move? You are currently here. Is Taishiro sniffing out for more carnivorous plants? Or try to use his divine sense again?
Sure, I'll use my divine sense again. I think that's the last time I can use it, though.
Okay. Wait, it didn't list down as concentration 1 minute?
Until the end of your next turn.
It should be concentration 1 minute.
It specifically says until the end of your next turn.
That's what it is in D&D, but evidently I didn't change it. Can you change that to concentration 1 minute? So your last one should still be up.
Until the end of the next minute.
That's
Yes.
like a buff, right? That's better than
Yeah.
what you had.
So
Okay.
basically, Divine Sense allows you to detect any powerful magical beings nearby, so Celestials, Fiends, Fae, Undead, that sort of thing.
It basically just allows me to know when things are near me. Unless they're
Yeah.
human. Because humans aren't good enough, I guess.
Well, it's specifically powerful magical beings, so, you know, for the most part, it just detects that. It also can detect gods and dragons. It has been used for that before, so, you know, if you've got a god standing next to you. Also, if you fiddle with mixing plants together, you're likely to have a friend. A friend in a very high place. You could say he's kind of above all. Wink, wink.
Darkane would make the divine sense go crazy. I mean, he's a god, he's a dragon, he's a devil.
oh wow.
I mean, he's technically not a devil, he just runs a hell, and even that's just because they elected a union representative. Basically, a bunch of people in one hell decided that they were ticked at the person who was running the hell, so they overthrow him, and Darkane expressed the slightest bit of politeness and support for their union, so they elected Darkane as not ruler, not king, not lord, union representative, and now he technically runs one of the 9 hells.
Technically.
Nice.
Anyway, so should we? I think I can see a hut through the fog.
And you would be aware of the exact location. The Fae is there. And once you get a bit closer, you'll be able to identify what this Fae being looks like. But you know the exact location
Once I get close enough to see it.
Yeah.
I mean, so we gotta just do the follow the butterfly, or we gotta go to the Fae?
The Fae's right over there. Is the butterfly gonna take us near it?
I don't fucking know.
The butterfly looks like it's heading roughly towards this tree.
Follow the damn bug.
Would Gemini like to lead, or is Gemini still pouting?
I'm still pouting.
Okay, so is Gemini going to follow them, or is she going to stand beside the tree?
I'll give them, I guess, 3 to 4 step space just to, I guess, enunciate that I'm pissed off. But I'll follow them.
And you'll just see little buddy will just start just giving you an affectionate little headbutt, and then just flying around your head, and then just settling on the top of your head.
I'll start calming down a little. I won't be as angry, but I'll be on the way down.
Fair.
Yay.
Alright, so as you go up to the tree, it will say, P.S. The berries turn into a very nice wine. Also, they tend to make people pretty high. Use with caution.
We should grab some of them. I'm just saying.
Also, they tend to placate the carnivorous plants. It seems like these berries, for some reason, count as meat to them.
Very neat.
Righto. I like that.
Neat. Probably grab them, actually.
So, you can't see any of the berries nearby, but the purple berries, you will know them when you see them because it has a little diagram which roughly represents what they look like. And now that you've made it to the tree, there is another butterfly.
Maybe it'll lead us to the berries. I want to take some just so I can get the seeds off of it.
The
Are there seeds in
butterfly
it?
is leading towards here, which is roughly where the Fey being is.
Oh.
And you will come face to face. Bear in mind that normal elves do not count as Fey for these purposes. You will see the being in front of you, and it is the herbalist, and she is just carefully tending to one of her pumpkins, which looks like it's had its leaves trampled recently. Oh, goodness, are you all okay? I hope you weren't hurt by all of the stuff in the forest. A few of those plants are very carnivorous. I
Yeah,
keep
we
them
noticed.
fed with the berries, but sometimes they get awfully hungry.
Yeah, the one of them tried to eat the big guy. Just tap.
Are you okay, David?
Oh, yeah, don't worry. Gemini let me know it was bad plan, so got out real quick.
Hello, that is I, fellow herb user. I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I don't know how much time we have here. But do you have any of those berries? Just I would like to learn about them more. I like the seeds. Please.
Sure, of course. I don't run into many people actually wanting the seeds. Nice. Here, I'll just go into my hut and I'll grab some. And
Thank you
you'll just
so,
see her
so much.
grabbing what looks like a little sachet of seeds. It looks like it's made out of some brown paper, and it's just got something written on it. And it just says blurpleberry seeds. And then it just has on the back some instructions for how to grow them. And she goes, it's not very often I find people who are interested in berries themselves, so here, absolutely. And they taste quite nice as well.
I'm
And
just
then
gonna,
I give them finger guns, like, thank you very much.
Mm.
I'm just gonna pull Senshin aside and just Senshin. I think she's the Fae.
yeah,
She is
like,
definitely the Fae.
Yeah, kind of tracks that part.
I'm.
Does any of you have detect good and evil?
Nope.
I have divine sense. That detects good and evil.
No, it doesn't. It detects powerful beings. I know what Divine Sense does, and it does not detect alignment.
The presence of a strong evil registers in your senses like a noxious odor, and the powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears.
Okay.
It does differentiate in base D&D.
In that case, it looks like it's registering both. Both a strong evil and a powerful good. But it looks like one is superseding the other. It looks like almost one of them is a nature and the other one is nurture or a choice of actions.
Can I tell which is which?
The strong good is the choice of actions and the nature is the evil. From what you can gather, it looks like this person is of a race that is typically created to be evil, but may or may not actually act evil.
She seems like. I mean, she seems like she might be from an evil race, but she may not be evil herself.
I don't want to judge.
And
You know,
here,
really
if you put
gonna
them in a
judge them
pie, they can taste
on
really
their
nice.
I think she's nice. I
Should-
mean,
Where are the kids
these
then?
berries, they look nice too.
Well then, where are the kids? Where's the evil thing that attacked you?
I don't know.
I
Look
actually asked
somewhere,
that.
I
Is
guess.
the danger in your forest just the plants, or is there something else in there?
It's typically just the plants, but every once in a while, every 20 years or so, there seems to be another being popping up who just appears to be, well, bestial in form, appears to go after any kids that go into the forest. That's why I always warn no kids to come near here, just in case, and for them to always stay inside. Some of them always tend to get a little reckless, though. There's plenty of far safer places to make out during the summer, but they end up coming here instead and oftentimes getting quite badly hurt. I try to minimize the danger of the forest, but there's not an infinite amount I can do.
Yeah, that's like you're stupid.
Whenever there's
No.
adventurers that come out, I usually try and hire them for a couple of days to investigate and try and get this creature to, well, stop attacking any random people that go into the forest. And also stop treading on my pumpkins. It seems like this creature really likes to tread exclusively on my pumpkins. All of my other crops are fine, but I don't know.
Is that all that you do to keep it safe, or like?
I
is there
patrol it.
anything
I
else?
feed the carnivorous plants all of the blurple berries, and I generally try to spread the light as far as I can. Unfortunately, well, these woods are arcane in nature, and it's very difficult to stop them from getting the fog back. And also, most lights don't generally tend to last for very long in there. They tend to get extinguished quite quickly unless you're constantly funneling mana into them. So something like your friend's sword over there might be able to work in here, but a regular torch would not. And, well, it takes a lot of mana to even keep the areas of the path lit. If you'd be willing to, I know it's a lot to ask, but if you'd be able to find the creature and try and stop it, then I'd be willing to offer a reward for you even just attempting the task. I'd gladly give you, say, several potions to aid you in your quest, even if you're just trying for a couple of days to, well, find whatever it is that's causing a lot of these problems. Then I'd be willing to help with that. Also, the second that the forest is safe, I actually know of a little underground entrance. It's pretty old, but it leads to quite a lot of places on this island. You'd be able to travel between a lot of them quite quickly. And, well, I've seen the start of some treasure hoards, but most of them seem to be blocked off behind some heavy stones. I couldn't quite lift them myself, but perhaps you could, with all of you being there?
I mean, we ain't got anything better to do.
Mm.
I'm not exactly a
It seemed like
strong
the right-
guy, but I can cheer you guys on.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Stoneworker he can crack it. Yeah, whatever. Let's go kill the demon. Or whatever it is.
I mean,
I have no
is
idea
that
what it is.
way- Is that where you think the children are? Cause like, are you just gonna let them wait for a bit longer, or?
We kill the monster is what I mean.
Oh, but
The
like,
monster's likely
what about
what's
the
making
missing
these
children?
forests, well, aside from the carnivorous plants, the monsters, well, whatever it is that's out and about in these woods is likely what's causing the danger. I haven't really been able to determine anything about it. Honestly, I thought it got you a few nights ago. I'm pleased that you're okay.
Oh, thanks. Well, yeah, I guess I'm alive somehow. So I'm the only child that you've seen in this forest?
In this forest and still alive, yes. I've
Oh.
seen. It's weird. I never see a full body or even the remains of a full body, just a bone or two every once in a while. They look humanoid, but I can't tell anything else about them. It's almost seems like a lot of the children that appear are phantoms rather than real kids, although some of them do seem to go missing every once in a while. It's difficult to tell, though, whether it's, well, some of the families there aren't exactly the nicest to their kids, so sometimes it's difficult to tell whether they actually died or whether they faked their deaths and ran away.
How do we know it's not you trying to get us off the path? This could be like a Hansel and Gretel story where you lure the kids with your pumpkins.
Wait, who's Hansel and Gretel? I really want to. Ooh, this is a story.
Some other universe, I guess. I don't know. I've traveled a lot. I'm a very old but young person.
I mean,
Old.
Probably
Do
on
you know
some other
stories?
planet. or
What?
something. Yeah, maybe one day if we have a campfire or something, we're telling stories. I can learn about you. You can learn a little bit more about me. I don't know. We'll see.
Yep.
I don't know if I can trust you yet, considering you think I'm just some dumb kid.
I have never made that a session at all.
Also,
Dragonfly the
also,
butterfly.
I'm also a kid.
Yeah, well, you can still think other kids are dumb.
I mean, I can, but I don't.
Thank you. Okay, what else are we doing? What's the decision here?
You guys are trying to decide if you're super sus of this lady, considering that she is definitely a fae, and also
yes.
registers as both good and evil on Taishiro's good and evil-inator, aka Divine Sense.
Yes,
Oh, yes,
that's
I-
what we're doing.
yes.
Good or evil.
The ultimate judge of morality.
Yes.
A random kid, a random ex-slave kid.
Well, that's all we got. Other
Uh-huh.
than my intelligence, because I'm not a dumb kid. I'm just gonna keep saying it until you
Do
never
you want
forget
to
it.
try and establish a telepathic link with her?
I can't.
Hmm.
Why is what? In the
Yeah.
hell?
I'll try it.
Okay.
I never
Alright. I
really
will
like that guy.
I will quickly make a save. I'm gonna roll a wisdom save. Yep, okay. So you won't know her deepest, darkest thoughts, but you will be able to access a lot of her surface thoughts. Right now, she's thinking, wait a minute, I think I recognize this kid. Is she the same kid from 40 years ago? Or, no, maybe 100?
Stop the
No
connection. Stop the connection. Stop the connection. This person we cannot trust.
Anyone want to do an insight check on either of those two?
I'll do an inside check on both of them.
That is a smart move. I'll just guess.
It's a good thing I have good insight for some
Yep.
reason.
Why is I don't. Okay.
So first roll was for the Fae person, and second roll was for.
Okay, Faye person didn't say anything out loud, but she looks like she's potentially recognizing the kid. She looks like she's just trying to picture whether she recognizes that one acquaintance or not. And as for Gemini, she looks a little panicked. She looks like she's just seen something. Looks like she's just seen some kind of ghost. Unlike the people who literally saw a ghost and laughed at it.
You make fun of the
Oh,
ghost.
the children that are missing is really just making me so panicked for their lives. I can't
Yes.
begin to fathom the terror they're going through.
Roll
I look
persuasion
away
or
from
deception,
everyone.
depending on whether you're telling the truth or not. Don't tell them which, because that's gonna reveal.
Wait. Do I have to roll?
Yes, so you have to roll. Persuasion or deception. Deception if you are lying, persuasion if you are telling the truth. Don't tell anyone which it is. Just say whether you have proficiency or not.
I have proficiency.
Alright, cool.
Yay.
Roll your check with proficiency, which should be a +2, and then let's see how successful you are at convincing them that you are concerned about the kids, or whether you're just very socially awkward.
So D20 still right? Is
yeah,
it always gonna
D20.
be D20?
It's usually a d20, unless it's for damage.
Okay. And then... Like that?
So it's just roll.
Oh.
So it's just /roll space 1d20, and then space plus space 2.
Oh, I see. I forgot that there's like a command for it, not like the actual sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, she does seem to be pretty shaken up and pretty worried. And it seems pretty consistent with someone who's been just struggling that much throughout the entire evening. She doesn't look like someone who's interacted with people a lot, so it's hard to tell whether this is just social awkwardness or dishonesty of any form, but social awkwardness definitely isn't out of the question.
Yeah, well, if the children are in danger, we should, move into the forest to find the thing.
Of course.
I mean, I can just light it up with the magic death sword.
I told you Death Sword yet.
Huh, what? Okay, not literally the death sword, but... Whatever, just get a fire sword up again. Okay! Let's get going, people who care and people who don't care. I'm just I have been sufficiently confused today. I just need to go.
Alright, which way is Senshin going?
Which way was the monster would be, or are we just gonna wander around until we get attacked?
You don't know which way the monster would be, and Taishiro is only sensing one powerful being with divine sense.
Alex, I was talking to the what's her face?
Oh, yeah, okay. Honestly, I have no idea. I heard some calls out from roughly this direction, but frankly, I have no idea if that was a person or a raccoon getting caught by one of the carnivorous plants.
Well, either way we get to kill something. This way, let's go.
We need to make sure that the raccoon's okay. I mean, they might have heard it escaping, so maybe we could help it.
You encounter a butterfly.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of butterflies in here.
Stop me.
The butterfly is going towards this tree, which
Can I stop?
attempt to grapple check. Sierra, you will want to do a grapple check as well. Double check if you have proficiency. I'm pretty sure neither of you do.
I don't.
What would that be in?
Grappling.
Grappling.
It's a specific skill.
Wow. Cool. No, I do not.
Alright, just roll a d20 then. Oh,
Ooh.
well, somehow you lose, and Taishiro manages to just grab you by the arm and then hold you to stop you from immediately running after the butterfly.
Are my feet dangling?
A little, yeah.
I'm not
Is it that
small.
bad?
Taishiro isn't strong enough to pick you up, but Taishiro is definitely holding you back from running off after the butterfly.
It's kind of more like Tanjiro holding Zenitsu by the scruff while he's trying to dash away.
Fair enough.
I'm fighting this. I'm not giving up.
Yeah, okay, but you already got grapple checked, so Taishiro gets at least a sentence before you get to use another check.
And the rest of us are catching up as well.
No, don't. We still need to go and check on the raccoon. Remember?
Yeah, but the butterfly could be leading us to somewhere useful. Haven't they all led us somewhere useful? And it's pretty!
One of them led us to a fairy.
Yeah, a very useful one. I got berries, which I should compare to other ones in the forest, just to make sure that they're
Can we at
not
least
like
check on the
poisonous or something.
Can we at least check on the kids first?
Alright. Can we check on the raccoon too?
I'll
I
just
hope I
be a
encounter you
second.
again, Mr. Butterfly.
I need to head to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. See you guys
Okay.
soon.
Fair.
See you soon.
See you soon.
See ya.
Oh, fuck.
Yar.
Yo.
Yo.
So. Oh god, fucking damn it.
What have we done?
I just did a bunch of attacks with on a creature that had evade on, and I didn't realize it had evade on.
You dumb piece of shit.
That's
Oh,
how I
dear
got
God.
with my ruler Pendragon.
Oh, you got a Bunny Toria. Nice.
Yeah, she's I think she's level 92 at the moment, and I've almost got her at bond level 10. I
Nice.
love her to death. Her and Ryder Carmilla.
I actually
My
never pulled
only,
Ryder Carmella when I did those summons ages ago. I
My
got
only animal.
Dummy
my only
mummy as
animal one
fuck.
My only animal one is Nyelta.
yes. I mean, I shouldn't talk because I own 90% of all servants. I think
Wowza.
most of what I'm missing are
he's got
limited.
all of his. He's got every single servant in the game that he has up to bond level 5,
Yes.
and he has every single 4-star.
No, I'm missing a bunch of the event characters.
Oh,
He has every single readily available 4-star.
hmm
I mean, I am the
except-
type to like to collect things, but
Except
I'm
Salsa.
very I favor certain servants. I'm quite
Oh, don't
personal
worry,
with it.
Oh, don't worry, I'm
I
very
mean-
much the same. I mean,
I don't really favor anyone specifically, but there are servants that I will be a lot more specific with going harder on.
Like, I
Oh.
won't use the strongest. I won't, like, I'll always take Pendragon with me, my ruler, every single fight. And Ereshka Girl's usually, like, a sub member if I
I still
don't
have-
use
Oh.
her.
I still
Lobby
haven't pulled
has
Ereshki Gal.
Flash.
I just got her. I spent, like, over a week grinding for her, like, getting...
Oh, yes.
That's how I got, like, 3 pseudo-singularities done.
I've done everything, so, I use...
Well, props to you!
I use
Sorry.
wallet. I use wallet coon now.
Robbie
Wow.
has a rash.
Yeah,
Like you
I
said.
got her as well.
It sounded like you said Robbie has a rash. I'm like, oh, poor Robbie. Why do you know that?
You got a rash on his birthday. Oh no, that's so bad.
Oh, don't
Wait,
worry, I don't have a
When's your
rash.
birthday? Today?
Today.
Yeah, today.
Happy
your
birthday.
today?
Oh, thank you so much. It's all good.
How old are you?
I'm 22.
Oh, I'm 22 as well.
God damn it,
Oh,
I'm
wow.
still the oldest.
Oh, high five. Yeah.
I'm still the youngest, and I'm never gonna cease being the youngest.
I'm still the middle child.
But I am turning 23 this year, so but that's in June.
I'm 23 in 4 days.
Oh my god.
Still the oldest.
Happy same year birthday. Haha. I find it weird meeting people my
Happy
age.
birthday,
It's
Robbie.
weird. Happy birthday to everyone
Who
who has a birthday this year.
I had a birthday this year, and now I'm 19, same age as Eli, so he doesn't get to hold it over me.
Not until November.
Pretty sure we could hold
Shut up.
everything else over you normally.
Shut up! Stop calling me short, or I'll get short
I'm not
with
even
you.
that much taller than you, Alex. I'm
It's not that difficult to get short.
How tall
okay.
are you, Ciara?
5'7", I think, or 5'8".
So you're average height
That's average height.
for a guy.
Thanks.
And I'm below average height for a girl, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I was at least above average for a girl.
Well,
It just
above
stings.
average for your family.
well, when you get a bigger dick than mine, maybe you'll be a bit
I mean, that will happen eventually, but it's gonna take years of transitioning.
Mine
No, it's-
is so
no,
big
it's
I have to roll it up in my
Oh, dear.
pants because like it slaps between my legs when I walk. It's all the way down to my knees. Yeah.
He does have a bigger dick than yours. It's just in US postage.
Nah, I think it must have gotten lost underwater. I mean, it's been over a year since I put in that order, so I've just got to accept the fact that, yeah, I'm
was
never
the
getting any of that stuff.
It was on the
Balls
evergreen.
not included.
Looks like someone's going dickless.
Yeah, see, there's no transition stuff available in Australia. There's only the medical transition stuff. So basically, I can't get a fake dick. I need to either, like, go the
Well,
real
you
one
have-
or none. Because
I mean,
somehow
you can get a
surgery's
fake
available, but the fake stuff isn't.
I
Damn
mean,
it.
it's what
This won't help you pee.
it's what's on the inside that counts. So keep your dick on the inside. It's cool.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
generally how
Like
female
myself.
biology works.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
technically what a uterus is.
Invert your penis
No,
like a
that's
reptile.
not what a uterus is. That is an
No,
entirely
making
separate
a
thing.
sex joke. Do you want
yours,
me to
technically.
explain it? I can explain it. So
I
when
understand how
Mummy and
sex
Daddy love
works.
each other very much.
Oh dear
When-
God, not this again.
When the mummy and the daddy love each other very much, the stork delivers a rapist to them.
Yes. So what's
Oh,
your
dear
kid
God.
count?
Like, how many kids do I have?
Yeah, we'll call it that.
The way she's phrasing it is a criminal one. Eli, don't answer.
Stop. This isn't.
Oh, are
It's
you
a
calling me
Sunday.
a-
Stop
are you
practicing
calling
and
me a-
law study stuff. Relax. Stop dubbing me in. Next thing
I'm
you
not
know, you'll dub
dubbing
me
you in.
for
I'm just
murder.
succeeding an
I mean-
insight check.
Yes.
Oh, come on. Alex wouldn't double us in for murder. I mean, I've only admitted to it once or twice.
I think we talked about it for a few hours, Alex.
Yeah, and I haven't talked about it yet, but damn, I want to talk about whoever set those fucking smoke alarms on.
Who the hell did that? I
I don't
woke
know.
up to it and they didn't go off for ages. Was
I
so
have
pissed
no
off.
idea.
I'm gonna
but,
be right back.
just
I mean, they go off
Right
all the
back, my
time.
internet's being fucky.
Good luck.
fair. Yeah,
Let's hope it recovers.
That's why I was late, because I was woken up by the alarm, so I ended up sleeping in like an hour.
that's fine. It's not your fault that the alarms went off. I am so ticked at whoever did that.
We ain't judging. We ain't judgy people.
I mean, they went off last night because Tom was
I mean, you might
cooking,
not be.
but you cook anything in the kitchen and they'll go off.
Yeah. Why do they
Getting
have
fixed
the
tomorrow.
alarms so close to the kitchen with a gas cooker with open flames? Obviously, it's gonna go off.
Alex, isn't it obvious? It's because they want to torture you.
Well, sometimes that's fun. both sides. I mean, have you thought about it? Like, I mean, this is not fun, but
It ain't
just
fun if
saying,
it's smoke
don't judge
alarms.
torture, okay?
I'm not set. Look, I'm just checking. Okay, Alex, are you into BDSM or not? Is my question.
Okay, what the
Not-
hell
Did
did
you
I
say
just walk into?
BTS?
I
I
know
am
what
not
I
into
said.
any Korean. I am not into any K-pop, and I am not into having my eardrums broken. I like my eardrums
what did I
intact.
Okay, guys, stop. What did I just walk into?
Chaos.
Looks like
Okay.
BTS.
Chaos reigns.
Basically what happened is Liam met Sierra, and then the exact thing that we thought would happen happened.
Liam met Sierra, and my internet caused me to not be able to get in between them. So sorry about that.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
I fully expected that they'd both be vying for dominance for who is the most chaotic person in here. I fully expected that was going to happen.
I'm
For
not
the
trying
record,
either.
for the record, Sierra,
You're both trying.
I have been officially designated the Chaos Controller.
That's okay. One
Good
person
luck.
per chaos controller.
Damn.
You don't need to worry about multiple. That's just too many.
So you're Shadow the Hedgehog now?
I am Shadow the Hedgehog.
Can't control me. I have severe dab disorder.
Oh dear
Uh,
God.
But you can't control
have-
me because there's no being on
Yes,
this earth
and-
that can still control
Yes,
me.
and Alex has severe dad disorder. So
Daddy issues?
No, most of my issues
I
are
mean,
most of my issues are actually with my mom. She was the one who was more overt about her transphobia. Dad just kind of sat on the sidelines and nodded along with everything she said.
yeah, mothers are the worst, huh?
yeah,
Mother's
absolutely. That's why I have severe mummy issues, and like Mummy Medusa just cures me.
You're talking about Gorgon?
Yes, I am.
Gorg,
I
so,
have
wait,
literally just met her in the singularity with her massive titties.
yes, massive, literally. It probably sounds
Make me
involved
cry.
by Peter.
I don't like
Well,
crying,
no.
but they make me cry and feel
Lost
good.
Belt 8 is just Medusa's rack.
Oh, thank God.
Well, that certainly gives you some incentive to get up to Lost Belt 8, doesn't it?
There is no Lost Belt 8. Lost Belt 7 ain't even out yet.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm up to Salem, so I'm getting close to the Lost Belt, or at least
Oh, are you
closer.
burning witches? Are you burning witches? I mean witches?
No, I'm
Damn.
probably fucking them, to be honest.
Careful, you're gonna start sounding like Axum, just calling everyone a witch and wanting everyone to burn.
Ah,
I
yes.
mean, no, he just wanted everyone to burn.
Arsonist much?
Yeah, there's quite a few pyros in both the previous party. See, what tends to happen in
Wow.
D&D is every party has at least one pyro, and usually it has several, because fire spells are just the best in D&D, so what ends up happening is usually any place that you've been that you don't like in any way, shape, or form ends up a burning pile of rubble. Except for once, the fire wasn't actually caused by anyone in the party, this time. But every other
Hey.
time that there's been a fire in any campaign that I've been in with these guys, it's been caused by one of the party members. Usually me, because I usually am the one playing the pyro. But because I'm the DM, it's a little bit less pyro-centric.
I mean, I was playing Yandere Simulator last night, and I killed a chick with fire. She had like a pyromaniac
Is
tendency
Yandere
before
Simulator-
school.
Is
Shit,
Yandere
like-
Simulator actually out yet?
Yeah, I mean, it's still in development, but like,
game's
I don't
never
mind.
coming.
It's improving, and like, I rather a game that's constantly improving over the years than like one that stays the same on its official release date. So like, I honestly, I love
mean,
what's
I just know that
come
it's
of
got
it.
spaghetti code.
Yeah, probably. But they have 1980s mode where you play as main character's mother, and like, holy shit, that's why I set the chick on fire. It was the way it had to be. She was lighting fires like at the start of school and then putting them out. So you just put fuel in the watering can and roast enemy girl.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, most-
So
anyway,
like, I like
anyway.
burning stuff too. Haha.
Anyway,
I mean,
people,
look, I only ever burnt out a city
Liam.
once, to be fair. What?
Liam,
Oh, that's pretty.
You burnt
terrible.
down an
yeah,
entire
hey,
quarter
guys,
of a city.
Guys,
No, I
refocus,
didn't. You have no
refocusing,
legal-
realigning, refocusing.
There
No,
were legal repercussions. And now, anyway, you guys, there is a butterfly you can follow. Gemini has recently been grabbed by Taishiro, who is telling her not to immediately follow the butterfly, but then
Dumbass
again, the
Sammy.
direction was just that away. not specifically saying left or right from there, just roughly in this direction line. So the question is, are you guys going exactly in that direction line? Are you looking around from side to side, or are you following the butterfly?
I'm saying we should. If the rest of us catching up, I'm gonna say follow the butterfly because it's been useful so far.
Really?
Thank you. Thank
Yes,
you. At least
really.
someone agrees with me. Can I high five them from where I'm at? Or am I that restricted?
I mean, I grabbed one
Basically,
of your arms.
Taishiro has just grabbed your arm so that you can't walk away, but yeah, you can still high five.
Okay. High five whoever agreed with me. I can't
Senshin.
remember who agreed with me.
Senshin, aka the person you
Scruffy,
spent basically the
Senshin
entire
Scruffy.
session roasting.
Yes. I,
Uh,
yes, Scruffy. Senshin Scruffy. High five me, please.
Sure. Put the hand down.
Cool. Thank you. I
Wow,
high
Scarfy.
five. Yeah, I mean, I just like it when people agree with me. It proves that I'm smarter than, well, someone who
David.
disagrees with me.
David, I will stop paying you if you call me that again.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Just love the
David is Senshin's bodyguard. Alright.
I will stop paying you if you call me that again. Fair enough.
Wowza. Colin
Yeah.
Senshin Scruffy. You should start cutting his hair.
Well, look, I'm not paid to do that, so I won't.
We'll pay him more and he'll give you a better cut. But then I can't call you Senshin Scruffy. Never mind. It suits you now.
Yeah.
Can we
I
follow
agree.
the damn butterfly, please?
Alright, so the
Alright.
butterfly leads you to another tree, which has the inscription saying, "The pumpkin seeds are very difficult to find. It looks like they're located deep underneath the pumpkin, and they're very difficult to synthesize. Try and figure out how to get your hands on them."
What the hell is
Why am I
this?
writing so many notes? Probably because I'll forget it. Yeah, that's probably it.
What the hell is
Good
with
work.
this obsession with
This is going to be one hell of a story later.
Keen
Oh.
already?
Also, there's a carnivorous plant there.
Ah, piss wiffle.
Well, I guess
You've got some of the berries. Do you want to attempt to feed it?
I mean, as long as I have seeds left over, I guess I'll share.
You've got the seeds in your pocket, and then separately, you've got a bunch of the berries.
Okay,
So
good.
you've got the
Well,
seeds for
sure.
yourself to plant, and you've also got some of the fully grown berries.
Okay, cool. I'll hand over the berries then.
How are you doing that?
I don't know, but you guys need berries. Can someone else think of the plan for once?
No, I'm asking you as the DM, how specifically are you feeding this carnivorous plant?
I don't know, but they
Okay.
should do it. I'll give it to someone else to feed the plant, as I don't think it's a good idea.
Just
But-
shut.
But if
Okay.
they want the berries, I'll give them the berries. That's what I'm willing to do. Currently, someone is holding my arms back, so
No, someone
no.
is holding you by the shoulder, meaning
Oh,
your
by the
arms
shoulder.
still have the full ability to move. And that's assuming that Taishiro hasn't just, let go of it.
go right now.
Taishiro would have
before
let
we
go
leave.
considering that you started following the butterfly.
good.
Come on, man.
Like freedom of speech, you don't restrict that. You shouldn't restrict me. But anyway,
I literally.
I don't really want to feed the plant, but I'll give it to anyone, the berries, to someone who does want to feed the plant, and think up a way to feed the plant,
I was
because
gonna huck the berry at it.
Okay,
just gonna-
so you're not putting your hand right next to the plant. That's the main thing I wanted to check for, because otherwise the plant would have tried to eat your hand. Cool, you chuck the berries, and it's relatively easy, because you keep more than an arm's length away from it, so it cannot eat you. It seems to enjoy the berries.
Neat. Okay, let's keep moving, shall we?
And it
But
seems
is
to
it
just
gonna
relax
bite us?
and just settle down, and it looks like... are you psychically linked with it right now, Gemini?
I was gonna ask if I could, just in case it's like, now that it's calm, it might think of like some other useful information, like its surroundings or who's been past it. So I'll mind
Those
link with
berries are highly poisonous and have in fact killed it. They aren't highly poisonous to most things. They are, however, very highly poisonous to carnivorous plants.
Neat.
You're pretty sure that they're safe for human/humanoid consumption, but they are very bad for carnivorous plants. In other words, this will get rid of the carnivorous plants problem.
But that
Neat.
okay. Yep. Yeah. I'm just making sure she didn't give me poison seeds for me as well, because that's kind of rude, don't you think?
It is
Sorry.
poisonous to carnivorous plants. You,
Yeah,
however,
okay,
have a
cool.
very different biological makeup to carnivorous plants. So, unless you're secretly a carnivorous plant and I didn't know
Nope.
about that, I think we have nothing to fear.
Coolies.
Yes.
Okay.
I can be absolutely certain that I have not made you secretly a carnivorous plant, so these are not going to be poisonous to you.
Awesome.
Also, there is a moth.
I kind of want to follow it.
Wait, will the moth act like the butterfly, or is moth evil in this case?
We'll
Moths
find
are
out.
just as pretty. They're
Follow the-
just more
Follow the
glowing.
bugs. Just follow the bugs. Just
That's
follow
right.
the bugs.
Okay.
Alright? It will lead you towards some of the berries and also a pumpkin. And you can also see a carnivorous plant there.
Hack the berry.
Wait, no. Should we put the berry like on the pumpkin, because then it might like deroot it and the seeds will come out. So then we can grow more pumpkins for the herbalist.
You should
Right.
also bear in mind you didn't actually ask the herbalist about the pumpkins. The herbalist
Well-
may already have seeds. It's just that you might not have figured out how to do it, or the mysterious person who wrote the notes might not have figured out how to do it. It looks like a lot of these notes are quite old. It looks like they were cut deep into the tree, and it looks like there's definitely been a lot of growth around and over the incisions.
Well, is it possible to deroot the pumpkin anyway? Like, do that method? I want
You
the
can
seeds.
try.
Okay,
So,
I'll try.
So, are you putting the blurple berries on top of it, or are you just trying to yank?
Put the blurple berries on top of it, so the carnivorous plant will still die, but as it gets the berries, it'll yank up the pumpkin, I hope.
The carnivorous plant isn't close enough to the pumpkin to be able to yank it up, so if you stick the blurple berry on top of the pumpkin, it will just be sitting on top of the pumpkin. I don't
Well,
know
it
what you
looks good
expect
for
a
now.
berry to be able to do.
Well, it's now for sure.
Cool. Well, you
I
have
thought
a
it would
pumpkin
have
with a
enough
blurple
range.
berry on top of it and a dead carnivorous plant.
Well, coolies, bada bing, bada boom. Next time
And
we
the
go
last
past
thing
the
the
hag,
carnivorous
we'll
plant says is, but we were friends before. You changed
Nani.
since last time. And then it will just die. Also, there's a butterfly over there and a moth over there.
Wait, which way do we go now? Butterfly or moth?
I don't know.
Also, the tree says, the lady doesn't like me messing around with her pumpkins. I just like
Oh, no,
plants. What can I say? I'm hungry.
I have a theory that I don't want to share, but I'm kind of concerned.
Okay,
here, I'll DM.
type, yep, that's probably easier. Just send it through Discord. That way you know for a fact it's not gonna get revealed.
Yeah.
So, feck. Does anyone have a coin to flip?
Can't we just roll a d4 and odds?
I meant that in
odds, tails,
character.
evens? Oh.
Eli.
I've no. Oh, actually, maybe I can use a little flair.
Flair to flip the coin?
No, to make the coin.
Wait.
I think maybe.
Does make character.
I know there are some spells that allow people to make small objects, but. I'm not sure.
Mm.
Do I have a... Wait, no, I do have a coin. I've got one in here. And he'll just pull out a, he'll just pull out a bronze coin.
Oh, that'll work.
Cool.
One of his monies.
Alright, so, is Odd, left or right?
Odd would... Well, what do you guys want?
I don't care.
Yeah, it's all good.
I guess Odd left, even right.
Okay, cool. Odd left, even right. Alright, who's rolling?
On my lungs. I was using those. I'll roll.
Do it. Do it.
It's
listen.
even.
So, right. Cool. So, you see the butterfly,
Can I have that coin back?
Yeah,
which
sure.
leads you to a little mushroom, which, Gemini, you would recognize this one as being a red cap, and it's known as that because of its appearance, but it actually has quite a nice tasting stem. But you need to cook it. You can't eat it raw. You need to cook it, otherwise it's not safe to eat. But if you cook it, that tends to get rid of a lot of the toxins in it and makes it, instead of being poisonous, quite safe to eat and quite tasty.
Can I take some, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Also, the cap has a tendency to cause some interesting effects if ground into a powder.
Oh,
Can also be
Okay.
used as an ingredient in a lot of potions.
righty-o. I'll take that.
Neat.
Put that in my bag of goodies.
Also, you will notice another moth and a blurple berry bush there. You're pretty sure you've explored most of, if not all of the forest.
Are we good on blurpleberries? Like, do you think we have enough to...
You
Kill
have
all
a
of
fair
the other
amount, and probably. It doesn't
Okay.
usually take that many. It's probably been about 3 berries on average per creature, and you still have a very big bowl of them that you're carrying around.
Alright, sweet. Can I eat one?
Sure.
Is that a
Please?
good idea?
Yeah.
Well, it's your
They're not
choice whether you
poisonous
want
if
to
you
or
want.
not. And as far as she knows, based on her knowledge of a lot of magical plants, it's poisonous to carnivorous plants, but not to humans or humanoids. So, provided that people have humanoid biology, it's probably safe. Probably. Also, it's safe for Fey beings because you saw the herbalist eating it, and she is confirmed Fey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll take like 2 berries, please.
Okay. It tastes kind of like a cross between a blueberry and a blackberry. It's quite sweet, and it's definitely quite a nice flavor. It seems like the sort of sweet and tart flavor that would go really well in a pie. And it doesn't seem to have any ill effects. It just seems to be a nice tasting berry. It
At the
definitely
moment.
kills carnivorous plants, but it seems to be fine for you.
I think give it like 5 to 10 minutes because the herbalist said that there was an effect to it.
Mm.
So we'll see.
There are
Like, you
effects to a lot of plants, but it depends whether you're talking about them eaten raw, ground up, or, there's quite a lot of different ways to
Oh.
ingest plants, and there's quite a lot of different ways to prepare them, some of which may end up having an effect while others don't. So,
Okay.
as far as you can tell, it's one of those plants that is generally
That's
safe to eat raw.
Oh god.
Alrighty.
Are you done dying, Liam?
I'm never done dying.
Okay.
Haha. Good one.
Alright. So, this moth will just hover above an area, and you will see a little, what looks like some sort of summoning circle open up, but then it disappears and cuts through the floor, and you will notice a perfectly circular breakthrough, and you will see what looks like a small river below you. The fog isn't descending in there, and it looks to be a new area. It looks like the moth let you in. Do you wish to head down?
I'm not going first.
What's the bet on this being a good idea?
You're
Okay.
adventurers. Nothing's a good idea. You go to all the bad idea places so that other people don't have to.
Does it
Understood.
really seem like I have any regard for my life? I just chased after a butterfly in a super dangerous part of the woods. Does it look like I care?
Fair enough. It's for a penny for pants. I'm gonna jump in.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I will put you guys on the new map.
Senshin, are you?
So you fall in just about here. It looks like behind you is just a little stone alcove, and it's just got a bit of a shrine to a being that you don't quite recognize. None of you recognize the portrait, and the language, it looks like it's encoded. Whatever language it is, you can't quite decipher it.
Not even me?
You can translate things into a language that you understand, but not if they're in
Not
code.
this one.
So basically you've translated it to the common equivalent of what the code is, but the code is giving you nonsense. So you know for a fact that that's not what it's actually supposed to say.
Okay.
So you know for a fact that it's a code, you don't know what the code is. You're able to understand all languages, not all ciphers.
Alright. Fair enough.
So you'll notice
what?
a lot of plants in the area and a small stream on the ground. To the right, which is this way, as you are facing, you will see what looks to be a bit of a landslide. It looks like the entire area is blocked up by rocks. You can't quite see anything beyond it. And the area to your left, which is this way, seems to lead on into a fair bit of the distance. You can't see exactly where it ends, but it looks like the somewhat luminescent plants under here seem to continue to light the way a little bit. But it just goes so far in a straight line that you can't quite see it all. What do you wish to do?
Do any seeds, come off of the luminescent plants? I'd like to decorate some places with them.
Okay.
They seem pretty.
These ones do not, but these ones over here seem to have a couple of clearly visible seeds on their leaves. It looks like what happens quite often is various animals will come down, usually rats probably, and eat the leaves off of it, and then the seeds get spread in that way. It looks like these ones will grow pretty much anywhere. So it looks like if you just cut off a couple of leaves and then dry them, then you should be able to keep them and just spread the seeds wherever.
Okay. Well, we're on the other side at the moment. So
It's not a
maybe-
particularly big river, and it's not particularly deep. It's probably about ankle deep. So it's,
But it's what's in the river. I don't know what could be in the river that could hurt me.
if
I'm
you
not
look
that
closely at
foolish.
it, then you don't see... It looks pretty clear. All you can see is the water itself, and down the bottom you can see a lot of cracked rocks. It looks to be about ankle deep, and it doesn't look like there's anything in there. Would you like to do an investigation check to check if there's anything potentially dangerous about it? That's just what you see on first glance.
Yeah, if
You are
I could check
proficient
the
in that.
river and the area surrounding the river, as far as I can see.
Alright.
I'm a little sus.
Alright, cool. You have proficiency in investigation. I remember that, so just roll me a d20, please.
Okay.
Alright, so that is a 16. That's pretty good. Alright.
Coolies.
So-
Oh yeah, I forgot to +2. Whoops.
Yeah. So you will notice that while the river itself appears to be quite safe, the rocks appear to have little faces carved on them. You're not sure exactly what that means, but it definitely looks like someone's been in here and has practiced their carving on the rocks. And the faces seem to stare at you.
I'm kind of scared now. I don't really know if I want to step on their faces. I think I'll pass on
Specifically,
getting-
these rocks. These three rocks here seem to have faces carved on them. The broken rocks down the bottom of the riverbed do not. So it's specifically the three piles of rocks on the surface are the ones that seem to have faces on them.
Alright, I'll just go across the river and get the seeds, please.
All right,
And then
cool.
go back to the
So
group.
you collect a couple of the leaves, and the plant looks quite bright and quite pleasant, and you see a small little lizard just skittering across it, but it quickly runs and hides away after it sees little Buddy just on your shoulder, just hissing at it a bit.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that he might not like lizards.
Place is
Protective cat.
lovely.
Cat dragon. I think it's pretty.
Yeah, it's it looks great for a hole in the grounds full of potentially dangerous animals.
And rocky, smiley faces that seem to stare at us.
I think the rocks are more threatening than the animals. Just be nice to them and they'll be nice to you. It's as simple as that.
Has anyone been watching the rocks closely?
No, have they moved? Should we check if they've moved?
Has anyone been watching them?
I
Probably
No.
glancing around, but
Okay.
yeah, no.
They definitely,
Oh.
if they moved, they definitely didn't move much, and it definitely didn't catch your attention.
What about
Okay.
the faces? Have the faces remained the same or like...
Alright,
Are they
so you
different?
moved over here. You were starting over here. Where are you now?
I will walk back to the group. Like
Okay, so
everyone
about
else.
here. They're following you. The faces and their eyes are following your movements.
Wonderful.
Doesn't look like they're
Okay.
doing anything, but it definitely looks like they're watching.
It can't be someone's like they
Oh,
can't be
that's-
seen through them, right?
That's kind of scary.
Yeah, like why?
Knowing
Why
what you
are
do
they
about
looking at us
magic,
like
yes,
that?
someone can absolutely be seeing through these rocks.
Maybe they're like we could be walking right into a trap, or this could be the start of the cave, and the rocks are simply like guards, so then the beast can like be prepared for whoever's coming into the cave. But I don't know. I don't know if we can find out like if there's anyone looking through them.
Hey David, what do they look like to you?
Well, they look like...
Surely he knows something.
Yeah. David will walk up to the smiley, rocky faces and have a closer look. And
Okay.
he'll say, "Hey, rocky face number 2. Who is seeing through you?"
You will see the rock body start to... You'll blink, and it will look slightly more humanoid. And you'll see it cock its head, and will then just hear a voice going, "Golem, activated."
That's good.
Hello. Good.
Nobody
stone
is
rat.
viewing through this golem at this time.
No viewing.
I'm gonna start backing away a little bit. I'm a little scared. I don't like things with carved faces in them that follow me around the room. That's
Wait,
the cat dragon's on my head and trying to like he's sus as like just as sus as I am about these rocks. We back up.
Hello there. Are you here to meet with our master?
I have no idea.
Yes, we are.
Excellent. In that case,
We have an appointment.
excellent. In that case, please follow us this way.
Neat.
And you'll just see the other two piles of rocks just turn into humanoid golems. They don't seem to be immediately hostile, but it's very difficult to tell considering that they've just been staring at you creepily this entire time.
Are they like living golems? Like are they not like robots or something? Can I mind link with them?
So your mind link works with anything that has a mind, correct?
So yes, or any living creature. It
Okay.
specifies.
This,
Any
these
sentient
beings
being, I guess.
are not sentient.
Okay.
They are acting
Yeah,
according to
interesting.
some sort of programming. Unlike some mechanical beings which do have a mind of their own, these do not.
All right. Well, I guess we follow them. We just cannot break character that we are here on peaceful terms. So
So you will see the golems just escort you to the end of the corridor, and you see the bones of what looks like a giant. And they will say, "The master will see you now."
I'm back.
You found a bunch of giant bones, and it looks like the golems are leading you there.
Can we ask the
Giant
golems if they have any information on the giant, like, or on previous visitors?
You know,
Do they have data collection like that?
Our master has not had any visitors in 102 years.
How?
Well, damn.
Hardly.
103, I guess.
Who was the last visitor? What was the name?
Gemini.
That must have been my sister, cousin, aunt's best friend's dog's brother.
What of words?
Yeah. I'm kind of glad you started to move away because
Hold
you
on,
said
so I-
sister cousin.
hold
I
on,
was
so I'm
concerned
chasing-
about the incest thing in your family.
Hold on, Gemini. So I'm tracing.
Oh
out the
no! I
tracing
see.
out-
It was my cousin's brother's sister's aunt's dog's person's not nice person friend. Yes, I know who that is. That's a bad person.
Do not worry.
Well-
That Gemini did not kill our master.
Well, why is
Love,
is this Gemini dead? What happened?
I don't
That
think-
Gemini did
Gemini.
not die. That Gemini left. We do not know what became of them. They
What
left
are
the
these
cave.
bones here?
We only view what happens in the cave. Gemini was not a giant.
So Gemini, I'm tracing out this family tree here. So you said it's your brothers, uncles, dogs.
I said a lot of things. Okay, can we focus on the task at hand? There are giant bones.
I'm
So
writing
what?
that down.
So what? Part of my dining room is put up by giant bones. We can keep going. Come on.
This is
and-
the end of the line. And
Oh, right.
Oh wait, is
so
this your
basically,
master?
My master.
No, the golem's master.
Yeah.
yes,
are we-
this is our master.
the
We are
The dead
programmed
one?
to serve him until the end of time.
yes. He doesn't last till the end of time. Is my presumption then.
We must follow our programming and serve him
It-
until the end of time.
Well, it's very nice to meet you. And Pasha will just go up and like grab one of the tiny finger bones and just start shaking.
Nice to meet you too. The finger bone will not move. Let us know once you are done seeing Master, and we will escort you back out.
Do you have any other data in your database, relevant or not?
We have not been
Just
asked
give
this
me-
question before.
Give me all your info. I want all of it.
That's gonna take a while.
You can write it down
Master
in my
used to live
spell
in
book
the main village where the giants live. He then moved after being kicked out after a family disagreement. He lived in here working on runes ever since he left, and he created us for company and also to guard the entrance. There was a powerful being there several 100 years ago as well. She seems to have forgotten about the master being underdown here. We have forgotten what is beyond those rocks. It is not possible for us to forget. We are artificial beings with a perfect memory, yet somehow that information has been erased.
Right.
But we will act to serve Master, regardless of his current state.
Thank you for your information.
Not
We
a
appreciate
problem. Glad to assist any guests of our Master.
Can I
Right.
cast a spell,
Yeah.
please?
What spell do you want to cast? You don't need to ask that in character. Okay, sure. You can cast Describe
Do you
what it
trust
does.
my intelligence now, you idiots?
I have no idea
So
what
she
it's about.
basically cast thaumaturgy and made her voice super loud.
Okay.
Basically,
I can do that
I'm
too.
loud and now
Hey, I
I'm
can do
everyone's
that.
problem.
Hey, I can do that too. And I'll just shout at the top of my lungs.
Thank you.
Taishiro's is significantly louder due to a racial ability plus that spell.
Oh, I don't have that spell.
Never mind. In that case, Taishiro is
racial
about
ability.
the same volume.
I just wanted to flex my intelligence and that I'm not some dumb kid that, despite looking like a dumb kid.
We have never once made that insinuation.
Yeah, well, I'm just making sure, okay? Alright? I've got a rep to keep up. A good rep.
We got one dumb party member, and that's this guy.
Yeah,
Good.
don't worry. I fulfill that criteria quite well.
I'm just
What is this
establishing
category?
dominance of the intelligent role in this group, thank you.
No,
Pushes
that's
up my
definitely- that's
imaginary
definitely Senshin.
glasses.
No, that's definitely Senshin.
What?
Yeah, see, Senshin Scruffy doesn't even know what we're talking about here. I'm clearly the more intelligent being. So I'm gonna say, let's start looking for clues.
Clues
Yeah.
to what?
Clues to what?
Well, he was studying runes. Maybe he left behind some of
David,
his
you know
studies
runes.
behind. So we should investigate the area to see if he's like.
Master left the studies somewhere in this cave, though they were not in the main area, and they are not here. So they must be in the area that we have not seen for 100 years.
So the landslide. Got it.
So you'd be probably dead without me, or seriously dumber. So feel free to thank me,
Nah.
No.
little buddy. I'm doing a mind link to tell him that defend me on this, and he hisses at everyone.
Nice.
Aw, cute.
Mhm. And then we turn and walk away and start investigating.
Okay,
Should we go
there
to the
are a bunch of
landslide?
rocks in a landslide, which you have already all discovered. I'm not sure what else you want to pick up.
I don't. Well, the undiscovered place. Where?
I guess
It's behind the landslide.
Okay, the golems. So you said the last visitor came 127 years ago. Has anything come out of here?
No.
Okay, then what the hell's
Has,
the thing?
has anyone else?
Has anything else come in here?
Small rodents. Aside from that, no.
So,
Actually,
No large versions.
the lady, the one who makes this forest, she came down here once and attempted to get past the landslide, but could not.
Maybe she's buried in the landslide. She could have some stuff on her that could give us.
The
some
lady
way-
returned upstairs. We have not seen her since.
that's probably the fate. Well, hey David, you want to start clearing this out then?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, you're
I can
gonna
do
kill
this.
the golems?
No.
They're clearing out the landslide, not the golems.
Okay.
Don't
So,
worry.
does anyone have any destructive spells that they want to attempt to use on this landslide, and do they think that's a good idea or not?
We could be buried considering we're underground.
So that's why I was just going to start chucking the rocks out of the way.
We should why are we investigating the landslide again?
Because there
whatever.
might be treasure behind there might be a lot of useful runes behind
Are we
there,
supposed to
and there
be
might be a lot of
looking for
answers.
Are we supposed to
Okay.
be looking for kids?
What's doing
Yeah,
what now?
I mean, I thought we were as well, but I kind of forgot about them because I'm
I'm-
traumatized.
I forgot about the kids! Don't give a shit about the kids! Let's get loot!
Yeah.
Tashiro,
Seriously,
We
though,
need to
guys.
move the rocks
know.
aside, carefully. We don't want to cause this place to, collapse on us.
Seriously,
I was
though,
checking if
seriously,
anything
though,
else-
what are we doing? Aren't we looking for the kids?
we were looking for them, yeah, but at the same time, this area's taking. Fuck, we should probably.
Okay, guys, look, we need to just go back and find these kids. They're probably getting eaten.
Piss Wiffle, right. Yeah, let's go back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll be back, probably. We just have more concerning matters.
Excellent. Company
job,
is
you
always
guys.
welcome. And we will make loud noise if we find any kids here.
Thank
That
you. You
Thank
guys
you.
are amazing.
Oh, God,
Keep
those-
up the good
Oh,
work.
God, those poor kids.
Yeah.
They just fall into a cave. They just fall into the cave. A golem goes up and just.
Children located, children located.
Child located. Commencing loud noise.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway,
Yeah, battle. Yeah. Where we going?
You will see a tree in front of you, which will say, I see the phantoms. They're all young, like me, I don't know why, but I seem to feel a kinship with them. I worry.
Okay.
I worry that I know who the monster has been all along. But that can't be right. Surely.
Don't call me Shirley.
Surely, not Shirley. Shut up, Liam.
Come on, it's one of the oldest jokes in the book.
I mean, it was good.
Thanks. Don't call me Shirley.
Probably shouldn't
Okay,
take
Shirley.
sides against Alex, considering he knows where I sleep.
Look, I'm not gonna do anything threatening. I'm just gonna whinge during the session.
Mhm.
Look, I'm not gonna do anything bad against your characters that's gonna get your characters killed because of
Yeah, I'll
something you
probably
do.
get it
Like,
killed.
sure, I may do bad stuff against your characters, but not because you're annoying me. Just because I'm the DM and that's kind of my job.
I think I already know what's gonna come about, but I'll stay quiet.
So, what's happening?
Well, you just
I'm not
found
reading
another
through it.
note, and there don't seem to be any more dragonflies or moths or butterflies or anything of that nature still around. And you'll just hear a little wailing in the distance.
Let's
You
go
guys
to.
hear that?
Yep, dude.
That could
Let's go to
be
watch
okay.
it.
Okay, it's out in that direction.
How far
feel
away is it from us?
Difficult to tell.
I say let's
Alright.
go.
Yeah.
I get a
Typhro's
little
gonna start running.
notification when it's like 10 meters away. So I can
Sure.
remind me.
Typhro starts just running
Okay.
full pelt towards the.
All right.
sound.
Cool. You keep hearing the sound, and it keeps sounding like it's getting closer, but you still don't see anything. And it seems to be getting closer and closer until Sierra. Gemini spots something that her character specifically knows about. One of those things. Don't say it to anyone else. It's a bit of a spoiler. But do you want to go through it?
I don't know what you're referring to. Can you?
All right. Yep. I will send it in general chat.
Thank you.
Private.
Private.
I'm kind
You
of
mean private
scared.
chat?
Not the general chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Does she want to?
Well, am I gonna be able to?
You will be able to. Yeah, you'll be able to return, and you'll be able to sort stuff out. So, and it won't be long.
It won't be long.
Yes.
Am I the only one that can go?
Yes.
All right. BRB, guys.
Okay.
Hey,
Gemini disappears.
Kid disappeared. Gem, where'd she go?
I have not.
What?
This has been. I am.
Gemini, you will notice that the forest appears to be a lot younger around you. And you see the back of a little kid playing, and you hear the wailing noise coming from them. And as you see them, you see what looks to be a large shadow enveloping them. And then their eyes begin to go red as they stare at you and begin to attack you as you go back through the portal. You think you know who all of those kids are. You think you figured out the mystery.
Is that like 100 years ago?
You can assume.
Gem.
Yeah. It's actually Gemini. If you're gonna address me, say my full name because I deserve that as an intelligent child. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Okay, Gem. Where did this go?
Cat
Just
dragon
gives so
attack.
the cat dragon will attempt to bite Taishiro and
Oh.
hit
Yes, not
Taishiro's
too
armor.
hard, only enough to leave a slight bite mark and give him a little bit of a warning.
Okay, there is a bite mark on Taishiro's armor of a cat.
Okay.
And then,
Buddy
little
kitty.
buddy, can he like just blow a little, like a tiny, tiny little fire breath like a dragon would? He is part dragon, you know. Just a little one, not to hurt anyone, just up in the air like a little.
Question is, do
Don't
you
fuck
want
with
your cat dragon to be part fire-breathing dragon, or do you want it to breathe some other element?
Fire breathing, please. That's the
Okay.
badass one.
All right.
Hey.
Red, which is typically evil aligned, or gold, which is typically good aligned.
Red, because I hate gold anything. It's just who I am as a person.
Oh, awesome.
Oh,
Well,
no,
I guess we've discovered who doesn't like Axum.
I don't like gold. I don't like the color gold, shiny or not. I hate gold. I'm always been silver.
Fair enough. All right. In that case, yeah, the little red cat dragon will begin to puff out a little bit of smoke at Taishiro. And
so,
then looks
don't
very
fuck with me.
pleased.
Naughty cat.
Right.
Don't you fuck with me or little buddy. Address us both by our names, and we will show you the same respect.
Okay, Jam, but where'd
Okay.
you go?
Taishiro just
Do
gives
I have
zero
permission to
shits.
kill him?
No.
No, he is
Look,
child.
Gem, where did you go?
I mean, you do call Senshin Scruffy, so I mean, you can't really be blamed for everyone giving you a nickname.
Yes, I can. That's
Well, yeah,
my
you can be-
that's
you
my
can be blamed
choice.
for that.
No, I can blame others for that.
Yeah,
if you really
but not
want
reasonably.
me to stop calling you Scruffy, you didn't say that I couldn't.
I did 4 times, but whatever.
No, you. Well, I don't remember it clearly enough. You didn't make it a point like I do, which is why I make
Dude,
things
where
a
did
point.
he go?
I'm
You
not
have
going to
kids-
tell you until you apologize.
You have kids to save.
God almighty. We
I'm
are
not
trying
telling
to
you
save
shit.
lives.
Yeah,
That is
and
vastly
I
more
am
important
trying
than your
to
ego
save
trip.
my identity, and you're really hurting my feelings here. I have a choice, and this is my choice. So
Right.
I also have the choice
Okay,
to just
let's-
leave you in this forest and move back towards the witch and say we can move back towards that or go back
all right,
down.
if you really want me to abandon you guys, sure. Good luck with all this useful information.
We-
I'm pretty sure I
we-
got us
we-
here.
David, can you pick up the child?
I'll
Look.
just no.
The child is older than you, Taishiro.
Was that?
The child is older than you, Taishiro.
Doesn't matter.
I am 4,200 years old.
Oh god, no, one of those.
Consciously, I have been in this form as this young being, this childlike being, for 4,200 years old. Don't fuck with me, alright?
Neat.
David,
So
can you pick
you've
it up?
been
Yeah.
a child for that long.
Mm-hmm. I
Okay.
like exploring. I just
David,
like
can you-
learning and exploring new things.
Okay,
So,
Gemini.
I'm quite powerful
will-
in my full form, so don't fuck with me.
Gemini. We
Thank
have
you.
people whose lives are at risk.
You
Where
didn't
did you go?
apologize, though.
What happens?
You didn't apologize. Thank you for calling me by my name, but I still want an apology, please.
After we save the kids, maybe. Let's go.
No, right now. I'm not telling you. I'm
Tashiro's
not
already
telling-
left to go try to save the kids.
My God.
Good luck
Taishiro
wandering
can't
into
hear
the
anymore
dark.
yelling.
Hold up.
Taishiro doesn't know
Alright,
where
I'll
to go.
I'll just stop talking then. That's fine. I'll wait.
What did you say, Alex? I couldn't hear you.
You can't
Apologize.
hear any more kids wailing. It seemed like it stopped once Gemini came back.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm just gonna head off in the same direction that they were wailing before.
Which was nowhere because they kept on getting closer, and then when they were close enough, they would just get far away again. So, have fun chasing yourself like a dog chasing its tail.
Also, Gemini,
I'm
another
a
one of
dog.
those things pops up.
Hmm?
Do you wish to?
Oh, yes, I do.
Okay, you will see
Because,
another little
stuffy
figure.
guys.
You will see another little figure in a more recent looking time just smashing the pumpkins. Looks like they're trying to get the seeds down the bottom of them, and it looks like they're trying a lot of the same stuff that you guys tried, just grabbing it and wrenching, stuffing a blurpleberry on top, trying all sorts of stuff. Eventually, the kid manages to get the help with the assistance of the old lady, who looks like she's about the same age, but she seems to be helping and having a nice little chat, and then they will both see you, and the little kid, you can now see as a little girl, will just wave at you and go, "Hi! It's nice to see you. Are you from before or after? Do you want to stay or do you want to disappear?"
Can I make a Wait. I don't want to reveal anything to anyone.
Okay.
I don't know if it's apparent or not, but
What
I just
what
want to check.
specifically are you wanting to try and do? Are you trying to convince them of something?
Oh, I just got your message because I'm not do not disturb. I forgot.
Fair.
Nope. I'm just gonna walk back through.
Okay, cool. You disappear, and the little girl will go, okay, bye then. And
Man,
you
this
will
hard.
return to the appearance of the rest of the party.
Oh,
Straight up.
So this is, like I said, we're all just dogs chasing our tails. I think this is a pointless quest, and we should go back to the herbalist and say sorry, can't do it.
Why
Right.
can't we do it specifically?
Because it's pointless. It's not really anything. It's just a dead end story. I don't think it's worth exploring much more. I mean, I'm quite wise. You can trust that I'm quite wise, and I know.
I
what
don't
I'm
care
talking
if you're
about.
wise or not. If people's lives are at stake, I'd rather find out what's wrong.
I mean, how do we know that?
Multiple children have gone missing over the past couple of months. That is deeply concerning. If we don't find out what's going on, more could disappear soon.
I couldn't find any. And Asher runs back to the group.
Val will tap Taishiro on the shoulder and will whisper in his ear and go, hey, I think that new kid might be hiding something. She's got some kind of anti-magic detector on her. Some kind of
Sorry.
arcane field.
I just
Tell
want to
me
run and hide.
So what's going on?
Thank you for not knowing. I appreciate it. It's working. That's all. Like, you know, we're friends and all, Alex, but fuck you for doing this to me on my first damn session.
Wait, what?
What's happening?
I'm an emotional wreck.
I'm sorry, I didn't think that would
Wait,
be a problem.
What is going on?
What is going on?
I'm concerned.
It's
Here, let me just.
I didn't realize it would be a problem. I'm sorry. I was just trying to make a session that was
No.
focused on your character.
Yeah, no. I'm not having to go at you. This is so much more than what I was expecting. It's such a cool story already. But
No, absolutely not.
Oh, it sounded like you were crying.
No. I'm not crying. Absolutely not.
Oh.
Cross my heart, hope to die. I pinky swear, at least.
Oh, wait, so that wasn't an actual... Okay. We thought you were serious just then.
Oh, hell no. No, of course not.
And
I
another
thought
thing
so.
will
I
show
thought
up.
so, yep.
Do you wish to go through?
Okay.
Wait, can
Alright,
we...
I guess,
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
So you will be standing on the edge of the forest this time, as opposed to where you currently are, and you will see a couple of the kids looking pretty badly battered, and it looks like they've got whip marks all down their arms and back, and they're just running. And it looks like all they've got is the clothes on their backs and a couple of siblings. It looks like they're all just running, and you hear yelling from behind them as it looks like it's their father that is just chasing after them. But they manage to dodge him and hide under the bridge for a while until he gives up. Then they run across the bridge, panting, and seem to be relieved. And then time seems to speed up, and you see another kid who's walking off at a young age with all of the blacksmithing tools to become an apprentice, which then doesn't return. And you see quite a lot of kids disappearing over that bridge for some reason or another, and then you return to where the party is. It looks like you've had a vision, and it looks like you know where all of those missing kids went.
I'm glad Gemini knows, because I sure as hell don't. this is so like this could be a movie, man.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah,
you have
that's
no
really
idea
funny.
how much I'm loving this story, but holy hell,
Alex jumped in a lot of crazy
I
stuff.
am in between a rock and a hard place.
Alex
It's
is-
challenging.
Alex
this
is pretty
story.
damn good at this, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
Trust
mean,
me. This
I,
is one of the lighter stuff. Like this is where we
Well,
kind
you
of
should have seen
you
session
guys
one.
are seasoned. You know, I've never done anything like this, and it's I
Well,
always wanted to
actually-
though.
Actually, this is the first for most of us.
seconds, kind of,
No.
but
Kind of. It's weird.
Wow.
Our first session was with a really. Our first ever campaign was with a really bad DM. So,
Oh,
and then we kind of left him to start doing this one with Alex.
I like this one much
Curious.
better already. Just like
It's-
creating the characters was enough to like get me full on hooked.
Yeah.
Just kind
I've
of like
sent a
Fate.
message to you explaining what is going on in case, because you in character would know it, Sierra, but maybe you in person haven't figured it out yet. But that
I
is
figured
what
out,
is
like,
going on.
Maybe half of it.
Okay,
um,
yeah. So in text, I have told you what is going on, since in character you would have been able to figure out what is going on. So now that you know
all
what is
at the
going on,
same time?
you
Or
can
those all
proceed.
different times.
Those
all-
were
all of them
all
different
different times.
Oh, okay, but in the vision, I'm seeing it all together.
Yeah. Basically,
Okay, that
times
makes
you
more
to
sense
speed
now.
up in the vision so that there would be, there was likely a great length of time between the different kids disappearing, quote unquote. But in the vision, you saw them all one after the other.
Wait, this still leaves out like one thing though. I'll ask.
Yeah.
What do we do now? If we can't find these kids anywhere?
Do you want to explain about what you found out or nah?
Well, what does the party think of, I mean, do they know about these visions? Like, I mean, you
Can't
guys
see them.
heard them.
we heard Alex
We
describe
heard
them
them
to you. That doesn't know you have to have explained them in character for us to know what it is.
Okay, good.
Otherwise,
Well, don't be
maybe.
sus. Okay.
Otherwise, yeah, metagaming is not good.
Okay.
Yes.
I think I get enough of it, to continue. I guess I'll explain it to them.
Okay.
Maybe not in too much detail, because I don't want to look victimized.
Okay. All right.
But I'll reveal a little bit.
Alright.
Just
The kids who were seen in the forest were. Yep, I figured as much.
yeah.
Yep. The kids who appeared in the forest were all her. And the kids who disappeared all went over the bridge to Radvern Isle for various reasons. Some of them to escape their parents, some of them to go to new opportunities, some of them went to find the loves of their lives. Either way, a lot of people went over that bridge and never returned for various reasons. A lot of them simply didn't want to return to the place where they were born. And this forest, it has a lot of phantoms. You know for a fact that Gemini has a lot of prophetic visions, which seem to have the weird effect of making her disappear. It looks like there have been a lot of clones, spirits, you don't know exactly what, of Gemini appearing in the woods before and leading people astray to think that there are kids disappearing, but it was just her. It was always just her.
Hola.
No other kid has gone missing. There are
Okay,
no other
that-
kids in danger.
That's
So
I'll just
that's-
wave meekly. This is news to me as well. Like I said, my memory is not good. I don't remember a lot except for terror.
that's just a relief.
Well, that's good.
There are no
Let me
kids who
go-
are in danger. They have all went to Radvern Isle and possibly beyond. They've all
this is
lived
definitely
long and
gonna
happy
make a good-
lives.
This is definitely gonna make a good story.
Okay.
Mm,
We should probably go back and tell the lady that.
Wait, hold on.
no, I don't know because like
I want those
Hold on,
potions,
there has to
man.
be a reason why the lady is.
I mean,
why the
she's
lady
friendly,
was-
though, right?
Yes.
That's what you- that's
Has
what you
always
think,
been
but-
friendly in your memory.
Okay, but I don't know if I've got all that memory back. I think I'll trust her for now, but I'm not going to abandon the thought that she could be hiding something.
Oh, she
I don't-
definitely is. It's just a question
Okay.
of whether that means that she's a bad person or a potential danger.
I just want the, potions and stuff she was offering.
I mean, she's
So-
obviously hiding something.
Do you want to go do the rune clearing?
She
or
would,
you rather...
probably.
She's the Fae.
Do you want to
Well,
go do the rune clearing, or do you want to get the potions?
I guess kind of concerned about the rune clearing, but we could give it a go.
Up, down the hole we go.
Um,
Well, at least we know.
I don't really want to
At
die easy, but
least we know
Senshin's already jumped down the hole by the time you finish that.
Eager, isn't he? Oh well. I'm just a biggest idiot anyway, and then David jumps on down afterwards.
I think I'm gonna climb down.
Fair enough, kid.
At least we now know that we don't have to save the kids apart from this one.
That's
I
true.
mean, I don't need to be saved.
Ah!
I'm fine.
And that's what I used to think too.
But I am. I'm cool. I've got a little buddy. I've got me, and I've got you guys now. So I mean, I know I'm cranky sometimes, but that's only because I deserve
you wanna meet-
respect, like
Don't you wanna
anyone
meet
else.
20? Don't you want to meet 20?
Yeah, but like, do you want to keep me around, or like, am I not cool enough for the heroes of justice to save kids, like
I mean,
like me?
I mean, I'm just a storyteller.
Okay, cool. I still want to look at your notes, by the way. We have stories to share, so
Oh,
so I
absolutely.
guess I'm still sticking around.
After
What do
this,
you-
I'm actually planning on going over the bridge to a certain place that's on the other island. You could join me if you want.
All right. I'll come as long as little buddy can come, cause he's with me no matter what. I mean,
sure
little
that-
buddy, are you cool being here? I mean,
I'm sure.
I'm just
that-
gonna exchange a look with him.
And little buddy will nod and will just lightly give you a paw on the face. Not a hit, but more of a, I'm here with
Bonk.
you and I'm gonna be cute.
Bonk. I'm
Le
gonna
bonk.
put my hand on his head back
I'm sure
and
the
just
college is
soft
gonna
bonk.
love them. Gonna love it.
The college?
Yeah. I'll tell you more after we get out of here, okay?
Okay, alright.
Assume while that conversation's happening, me and David are busily chucking rocks out of the way of the landslide.
Yeah.
Basically just climbing
The
down.
golems will appear and go, "Ah, company, it is nice to hear voices. Would you like some help moving the rocks?"
Yes, please.
The golems
Sure.
start
Hi,
moving the
Sophie.
rocks. Some of them, it looks like they're absorbing. It looks like they're almost eating the rocks. They grow slightly bigger. Some of them, they just get rid of. It looks like they're only eating these small rocks while moving the big rocks out of the way. You don't know how they're eating, but they're eating somehow.
This is some good strength training.
Oh yeah, definitely. And
I
may
don't
I
really
ask,
want to get dirty, so I'll just make sure you guys are working hard and I'll keep you motivated. Woo!
Stay out of the range of the rock chucking.
Hey, that's my
Yeah.
job.
Well, looks like we'll be here for a while because I'm not getting dirty.
Well,
Well, buddy's
I
not
guess
getting
it takes way too long to clean up my pelt, so I found. Want to make a song?
I'll make the beat.
Oh no, the beat can be those guys throwing the rocks over. Listen.
I'll just listen. Yep. Little buddy, you take this one.
Little buddy just starts rowing, and it appears to be in tune by some miracle.
Hit it, little buddy.
So the beat is David and Senshin throwing rocks.
And the instrumentation is that cat.
Is that cat? Okay.
I'm gonna
Right, now
do
it's-
interpretive dance.
Cool.
Interpret it how you want, but it's gonna be smooth
Roll
and
performance.
Awesome.
And Taishiro also roll performance.
Okay, I think I have proficiency in performance. I better have proficiency in performance.
And if Gemini has proficiency in performance, then so does the cat dragon. Do you have proficiency in performance?
I don't think I do.
Okay.
It's a drag cat.
What
Alright.
I have to.
Alright, cat dragon manages to stay on key, but that's about the limit of what little buddy can do. But yeah, Taishiro manages to put a really nice melody line on top of it.
We're moving rocks for the work is done. We'll laugh and sing and play. We're moving rocks to the.
Meow,
Wow.
meow, 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 meow.
Start doing the robot.
One of the golems sees that and also starts doing the robot.
Oh hell yeah!
So then you just get the golems in a line distracted for probably about 2-3 minutes just doing the robot. Then they just go, robot, over, and then go back to doing the work.
Everybody now, we're
We're
moving
friends, not enemies.
Well,
Senshin and David,
they don't look like
you
enemies,
love
they
my
look like friends.
I mean, they had smiley faces, so
Yeah. They were a little bit creepy to start off with, but they don't look like they bear you any ill will.
Senshin and David must either love or hate us right now.
Oh, well, they're bearing us with good intentions. What can I say? That didn't work?
How's the rock going? So how's the rock moving going?
Well, the rocks are going well. I mean, I'm rocking it. And all that stuff, so...
David, stick to beer.
Wait,
Oh,
I
don't
just
worry.
remembered. I had a setting that I forgot about. Please stand back.
is it a rock setting where you like start?
Stand
like,
further
whip out the
back,
guitar?
please.
Oh god. Move back around the corner, probably.
And you will. So you'll all head to about here, and you will notice that the golems will head up to it, and you will notice an arcane symbol appears behind them, and the rocks will begin to part. It looks like they're being shoved into either side of the wall, and then forced into the wall until the entryway becomes completely accessible.
Are they
And-
still alive?
The golems will. 2 of them will disappear, but one of them will remain. They all had essentially the same mind, if they had a mind at all, and personality. So the one of them will go, yes, now I will guide you. This is where the master kept all of his runes and all of his work. I see that you, David, I believe, are good with those. Maybe you can learn something.
Oh god.
Oh, runes are cool. You see, I'll be knocking up those rocky statues while I'm drinking beer. Like, that'll be the ultimate rocky statues. Rocky statues that deliver beer to all.
Well, while you do a hard think about that, I really need to go pee.
Fair enough.
I also need to pee, so...
Fair.
Good timing. Pause and then become yourselves again, because then I'll need full concentration to get in character
Fair.
and like complete silence.
Maybe
be
just
back.
take your headphones out while you concentrate.
No. See, we do it all together as a group. I'm the motivation, remember? No, I'll go now.
The motivation for peeing?
Yes.
I
pee
think
time.
that's people's bladders.
Well,
Head off.
consider me your informal bladder. I'll be back.
As opposed to our formal bladder?
That was a weird sentence, I've gotta say.
Fair enough. Anyway, I'll also be back.
Dig off and go pee.
Lord.
So, chaotic enough yet?
Chaotic enough.
Wow, that's saying something, isn't it?
Wow.
Chaotic.
I got Liam to say that it's chaotic enough. Damn.
Wait, what? I was just repeating back what you said to me. I don't care. Chaos
Oh.
is like... Chaos is fun. It's way more interesting. So I don't care how much chaos there is, so long as it's fun and interesting.
Yeah. By the way, Liam, I know that you might be picking up some stuff, and I'm sure that she will if she reads the lore docs pretty quickly, but if you're able to pick up exactly what's going on, try not to say it out loud to Sierra right now. I'm trying to keep that as a bit of a backstory secret for her, just since she isn't aware of a lot of the stuff.
Okay. I can't say how much I'm keeping back Chakov.
Yes.
I can't say
Basically,
how much of whatever that was.
I figured that it's probably obvious to anyone who played the last campaign with what I'm going for, but I'd just prefer to keep it secret. Since, I mean, you can probably guess based on what she's doing, you know.
Yeah, she's doing the blobby blob, which is similar to a different person doing the blobby blob.
Exactly, yes.
Hmm.
And I would prefer if she did not know about the blorpy blorp, and didn't immediately connect the dots about blorpy blorp. I want that to be a surprise.
The blobby blob is always a surprise.
Yes, I will let you know when the blorpy blorp is likely to be revealed so that you can plan cameo, but the most important thing is I want blorpy blorp to be a surprise when she finds it out.
Wait, who'd be doing the cameo? Because
Let me put it in the private chat with you. So Liam PM.
Yep, because there's a lot. Because I don't know if it's because that sounded a lot more like the blobby blorp of a different character. Oh, it's that
the blorpy blorp of that character.
not the other blobby blob. That's one of Eli's characters.
No, that's why I'm specifically talking to you about it, because it's your blorpy blorp.
Fair enough. Plan in mind. Oh boy.
Just, your character isn't gonna know about the blorpy blorp, so don't tell Sierra and her character about the blorpy blorp.
What's a blobby blob?
Nothing important.
I will message you in the chat.
Who's
The
what's
private
blobby?
chat.
We're censoring our words so that we don't say spoilers.
Okay.
You know,
I didn't hear anything, but as I opened my door, all I heard was, "Don't tell Sierra and her character about it."
It's likely that some of the people who were in the Lost campaign may have picked up some spoilers for your character's backstory, so I've told them not to tell
Okay.
you until they've been able to figure it out in character.
Okay.
That's all.
Oh no.
So
That
they
is the
might have
one
figured out
downside.
some in-character spoilers. I'm just telling them, don't metagame, basically.
Yes.
Cool. No, I just found it funny how, as soon as I was in earshot, the first thing and last thing I heard was, "Don't tell Sierra and her character." Just made me raise the eyebrow.
No
like
need
the
to
rock.
be worried about it. I'm just telling people not to metagame, and yeah, that's it.
Legend. Let me.
problem with
Metagaming
this
is
group.
not good.
It's
Well-
great fun. I love knowing exactly what the AC of the enemy is through process of elimination.
I mean,
Well, I
it's
mean,
fine
that
if you
kind
can
of
figure
metagame
out
is
the
fine.
process of the. It's fine if you can figure out
Hey.
AC. I just don't want you to be telling other people major backstory spoilers.
Yes, because unfortunately we know all the shit about the gods, so...
All of them.
Yeah, you know about all of the
Oh
most
my
powerful
God.
entities in the world.
Because we
Get
can't
it?
use to be them.
Do you get it though? I said
Yeah.
No, I
God.
don't
Yeah.
get it. Can you please explain?
Okay, so you were talking about, everything about the gods, and I'm assuming the goddesses, and I said, "Oh
Yep.
my God!" Like emphasis
God is
on
a
the
single-
God, make that connection, or you.
No, I
God
played
is a
the only
single
character.
line.
I'm sorry, I had to say it. It was right there.
Pretty sure I played the only goddess.
Yeah, actually, you did. I'm pretty sure because
Technically,
everyone
you
else
played
was
the
playing
only
male
two
characters.
goddesses.
Oh
Technically, you
my
played the only two goddesses.
godness.
I mean, yeah, but
Like,
Pinko can
goodness,
kind of be
but
whatever
God.
the hell Pinko wants. Pinko's kind of a shape changer that can be whatever man,
I
woman,
played-
child, or horse
I played
that
Zeus-
they want.
Pinko is.
I played Zeus with
Pinko
Hades'
is what. Yeah.
personality.
Is he pink?
No,
No.
he's blue.
Oh. I
He's,
was just thinking, could he be blue so I could make the joke of I'm blue, da boo dee da.
He's a lot of
da.
colors and things, and also a lot
Ah.
of.
He also has rainbow clown hair.
No, he's
sometimes. He got rid of that though, remember? And he also has a really ugly magic hat that's just permanently attached to his head.
Gemini's hat is better.
Gemini's hat is not ugly, so yes, it is better. And also, it's not permanently attached to her head.
I don't even
yeah.
remember because we stopped talking about the hat a long time into it. So
It is still there. It's a sentient entity, remember?
It's just a question of whether the hat is actually visible or whether you still want the hat on your head.
I imagine that the hat has decided. I imagine the hat has been given its freedom, i.e., it now roams the world.
pissing
I
people
love that
off.
so much.
Oh no, don't leave the magic hat. The magic hat's an asshole.
Wait,
Damn
what
it.
if the
Out of the
what if-
magic hat
what
and
if he
make it not
planned
an
to make
asshole.
What if he planned to make the hat not ever leave him, but he just misplaced it somewhere?
No,
Nah, Pinko doesn't seem like
And
that kind
then
of person.
I stole it. No, I'm
totally
just
seems
creating
like the
trouble
kind of
for you.
person-
Oh
now.
dear god. No, that thing is full of chaos magic, and it's also a bit of a bot. Oh, wait, no, that would encourage you to go for it. No, it's really nice, and it's a goody two-shoes, and it forces you to be lawful good. Yeah, believe that. I'm just gonna roll a
Terrible
deception
liar.
check right
It
now.
did do that once or twice.
You're a terrible
Alex.
liar.
Yeah, I was deliberately being a terrible liar.
Yeah, I
Alex,
know.
it
I'm just
did-
making sure you know.
Alex, it did actually turn Pinko into a lawful good character.
The magic
Oh,
hat.
yeah, what up?
No, that was legitimate development that turned Pinko into a lawful good character. However, he
Yes,
did make
but it only
Aristotle
happened
using the
after-
power of the hat. So
Yeah, and then Aristotle turned him to lawful evil, so I'm not sure who won here.
Well, Aristotle, no,
But
Aristotle was
evil
always
is good
lawful
and good is evil.
Aristotle
You know
was
who's to
always
say what
lawful
is
evil.
what?
Yeah, but
least
his
it's
alignment
lawful.
got forced into a change due to the magic hat, and then some universal karma decided that Pinko deserved alignment change as well for like a day. So Pinko just went through like 3 bodies trying to get rid of that damn curse.
yeah, that was great. It's like, you have to be evil now. You do not want to see what I do when I'm evil. No, we
It's just
are
like,
switching.
It's like, bitch, you
What
can't
was
make
the curse?
bitch, you can't make me evil.
It flipped my alignment from the chaotic good that it was to lawful evil, which
Oh.
Bitch, you can't make me evil.
yeah, literally the Pinko one was
That's
just
the Aristotle voice. That's one of the gods you're pious to, by the way.
yes.
Aristotle, the
Pious
tiefling.
is in...
We played
As in, you
most-
get some abilities from that domain.
yeah. no,
Oh, okay, because
All
I'm
of us-
just trying to think.
Yeah.
Are you trying to link that to Gemini's backstory?
Yeah.
I'm just...
No.
My brain's doing a
Yeah.
thinky thonk.
fair. All
Cafe
3
song.
of us that aren't the DMs played most of the gods. Robbie played Narvok and Axum. Eli
Dark
was
and Aristotle.
Dark Dane, Aristotle, and Detriment, and
You
I
are following
was,
life domain, which is Dane.
Yep.
Yep.
And I was Okaza, Pinko, Tristan, and Thug.
Guess who got the most characters? Tristan didn't show up all that much, though. He was basically just a guest appearance because
He was a
the other
fun
3 characters were more. Yeah, Tristan, aka Ultimate Simp.
That's like
That's-
My lady!
Everyone loves a simp.
Yeah,
He's
his
not
whole
a
month
killer.
is known as
Everyone
Simpril
loves a
because someone made the joke and Akaza said yes.
Everyone loves a simp. That's why
Okaza made
everyone
the
loves
no.
the-
It wasn't that Okaza made the joke,
Mm.
and then he immediately agreed.
Yeah,
Do I
he
know
is the
my
biggest simp.
month yet?
You can make a guess, but you aren't getting any confirmations yet.
Yay!
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
So I know
I
bits
guess
that are
I'm-
going on, and that's what I was talking. But anyway, yeah. So we've done the diggy do. I guess we walked in, shall we? Dude?
So, you've opened the area, so now you will see that there are quite a few runes there. And I believe that the 2 people in the party that will understand them, being the 2 people that either understand written languages, just full stop, or speak giant, will be able to understand them. So David and Gemini, they will both be able to understand it. The other 3 will not.
Well,
3, 2. Other 2 will not. Sorry.
Pushes up imaginary glasses.
Yeah, the other 3 will not. I'm sorry, the cat dragon does not understand this.
Wait, who's Weewaring?
yeah. Who had the police coming for them?
I don't know. But they went past our house, so it doesn't
They
matter.
went. Yeah, it wasn't me.
Okay.
They haven't caught them.
Yeah, they haven't found the bodies yet. It's fine.
They would call me from the. Yeah, yet. Never.
Anyway,
Moving
so-
on.
Well, I can't speak any of this. I'm just gonna go back outside and do some more strength training with the rocks.
Okay.
So, are we gonna investigate it?
So, yeah, David and Gemini will notice a lot of the runes are one-word things, but they look like some kind of magical command. And you'll see a couple of diagrams showing that if you shove 2 of them together, they will end up combining, but only in certain ways. So say, for instance, if you have one that says hurt, and then another one that says fire, if you put them together, it will deal fire damage in a certain way. But if you try to put say, fire on something that is healing, it will have a slightly different effect. Basically, you put different words together in the form of runes, and you will be able to craft spells quite literally. And that doesn't... It costs mana to craft them, but they last basically forever. So the more things you learn how to do with runes, the more powerful you can get as a rune carver.
Hey.
Well, I wonder who should use these.
Gee, I wonder, maybe the character that was set up to be the rune carver right from the start.
Maybe the guy who's literally a class rune carver.
Yeah, see, that's where the confusion starts. We'll just look each other up and down, kind of waiting. Who's gonna go first? Who's gonna say it?
Well, you see, I am David, and
Okay, so that's really nice and all. I interrupt. So clearly these for the intelligent being of I'm sure you had a really good speech prepared. I'm really sorry. Not really. So yeah, should I just take these? I'll reach towards the runes.
They're quite far back in the wall, so
Okay.
it looks like you'd need to reach a fair way in. Basically, it looks like there would be a glass panel there normally, but there isn't one at the moment, and it looks like you'd probably have to get most of your body in order to grab it. It looks like they're quite deep in. You can still see them because they're glowing, but if they weren't glowing, you wouldn't even be able to see them. It looks like it's going to either require some very long arms, or it's going to require you to get most of your body in there.
Does anyone have really long arms here? I don't really
Wow.
feel like getting dirty.
I mean,
Wow,
there is
wow,
another
wow.
option.
David, the mountain man, will do this
Oh,
one.
shit, I
Goliath.
should have waited.
You see,
David, the mountain
Wow,
man,
David,
will reach
Sorry,
in.
I was making
He
an
needs to reach in
intelligent
a bit,
guess.
but he's able to get one. This one says
Karma,
fire.
bitch.
So did you just call me a bitch?
It's a saying.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying this is Gemini. I'm saying you're totally cool. I know my
Ah, yeah.
FU joke to Alex was considered a threat or real, so I'm just clarifying. Very
David
jokey, jokey.
acquired the fire rune.
Can I take that, please? I'm just
David, It's your call whether or not you let her take it, as you can absolutely physically stop her from taking it off you.
Please.
Look, Dave needs good rune. This one looks good.
But it's a very delicate rune, I think, and you're so strong. I wouldn't want you to accidentally break it. So can I
David,
look after
you're
it
a
for
stone
you?
carver. You know full well this is not a delicate rune. It requires a fair bit of chucking in order to actually be activated. And you would know, based on your very limited knowledge of runes, that some of them are delicate, but typically they are healing ones that end up being accidentally applied to the healer, and typically that's only if they're made badly.
Yeah.
So
This is
basically, you know that you're saying this in order to win an argument, not that it's accurately true.
Indeed.
this. Yeah. Rune made of stone. It's as hard as iron. Cannot break easily.
I just want to give you a hand, friend. That's all. Maybe even little buddy. Can little buddy maybe carry it and fly with it? Maybe, or is it too heavy? I know he's a strong kitty, but we could do it together.
It's a very
Yeah.
small
Can
stone.
you
The
fly?
cat would absolutely be able to carry it, but the cat, as far as I know, does not have any little bags on its person.
Well,
Or opposable thumbs.
I just wanted to help. Maybe then, if you really want to keep it, that's fine. But will you give me a go later? Maybe I just want to test it.
David agrees, but David hold rune for now.
Okay. Fair enough.
You have
We
a
good.
specific pocket, which is for rocks, and specifically rune rocks, and it fits in there nicely. And you can't notice any distinctive change in shape of the pocket afterwards. It looks just to be perfectly flat. And it doesn't feel heavy at all. it feels like you could take a lot more of these and put them in your pocket and not really have any negative or obvious side effects. You see
Well,
other
good.
runes, a lot of them detailing damage or types of it, and then some of them showing various shapes and directions. It looks like there's quite a lot of runes, and it looks like it's probably worth noting down what a lot of them look like so that you can carve them on your own stones and remember what they are.
Yeah, David will go to each one and say, but I wonder where beer one is. I need good rock ale. I have an idea.
You have an entire flask of unlimited rock ale. How could you possibly need more when you have an unlimited supply of it?
Because there's always room for more no matter what. Here,
You have an unlimited supply of it. How could you possibly need more?
But it's
I
only
don't know if
3
it's
plus 1.
possible, but I can maybe help figure out a way to create a beer rune. I mean, you got the smart in runes. I'm a mage. I'm sure if we put our two big brains, some, smoother than others, our big brains together, we could create something so cool for you, friend. Just saying. Yeah, maybe the beer rune could exist.
I like this idea. We need it now. It will make a good...
Soon, friend. Soon. We have other priorities, but I'll make a note of it in my spell book. A note to explore the idea, maybe.
right.
In the future, because you have unlimited beer for now, but maybe you won't one day. Maybe you'll lose
has
it, so
unlimited
you need a
rum.
rune.
He has unlimited rum, not unlimited beer.
Oh, unlimited
That is
rum.
true.
We definitely need to
You
get
have
some
unlimited
beer.
rock rum, but you don't have unlimited beer yet.
Okay, well,
I
we
think so.
definitely need to solve that problem. I'll make a note of it.
I already made a note of it.
I'll make a note too, just in case. I'll help you out, because, big brains. And I give you finger guns.
Yeah, I guess...
You'll
Dave
see the
will
cat
do one
dragon
back.
trying to make finger guns, but then realizing it's impossible without opposable thumbs. The cat dragon does not look very happy about this.
Just looks like it's pouring the air.
I
guess-
still smile at the attempt.
Are we done here, by the way?
Yeah, I think so.
David
I'm cool.
is writing down a lot more runes. It looks like he's going through and learning a fair bit.
Hey, Senshin, did you know David could write?
Yes, I did know that.
I didn't.
I mean, his brain has fully developed, I think. There's just so much knowledge. It's pressing so hard against his skull. I don't know how you hold all that knowledge in, man.
Oh, you're too kind, honestly. I am smart. Kind of.
Taishira is going out to Senshin and just being like, Gem is trying to teach David to be smart.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Because I care.
I don't know how well that's going to work out. How's the training going?
Good?
Fine. Just moving some rocks and over the place. I think it's probably time we go back, though, because I don't know how long we've been down here. I also can't read runes.
Yeah, that is one of your archetypes.
I'll go in and write down the runes real quick, and then I'll come join you. Okay, Senshin?
Taishiro manages to get some very accurate drawings of what the runes look like. He doesn't understand what they are, but he's able to get very accurate, picture-perfect copies of all of them before David finishes up. And he's able to coax David out of the way, and hopefully also Gemini,
Yeah, sure.
as they return to the surface. It's difficult to tell what time of day it is up there, but as they return to the hut, they begin to see the forest clear up. Now, does everyone want to go into the herbalist together? Do they want to just walk past the house and go back to the village? Or does someone want to go in there by themselves?
I think I want to go by myself, please.
Okay?
What?
Why?
I was going in anyway.
I mean, maybe you guys should wait out here and I'll just test the waters first and then I'll come back and if you want to go hear what she has to say, I'll bring you to her. I just think it's because I know the area well, quite clearly. And I told you all what I found. I should just test the waters first, I think. Please. Bat my pretty eyelids.
I would rather go and talk with her with the rest of the group.
Oh.
You can stay after they're done.
All right. I'll just agree then. That's fine.
Thank you for the help, golems.
Thank you, golems.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
Glad that we could help.
Rock on.
Yeah. And Dave will do the rock on thing as he goes away.
The golems will do the rock on with their humanoid fingers as best they can.
Stay chill, brothers. I'll bring the beer next time.
Taishiro picks up one of the stones from the ground and places it on top of one of the golem's head. It's just like, rock on, golem.
Hat!
Nice.
And the golem seems to smile a lot more.
That's so cute. So adorable.
I made a pun. Just like Senshin.
That's me clapping.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You deserve it. That was awesome. Alright, what now?
Anyway,
Welcome back. Are you all safe? Are you all okay?
Yeah, we found some stuff out.
Eh.
we found a golem rock room.
Yep.
Oh, that was the underground area I told you about. I'm pleased that you were able to find it by yourselves. I would have led you there if I had known it was safe. Is it safe out in the forest?
Relatively. I mean, the plants could be growing still. The carnivorous plants, you never know.
I mean, aside from the carnivorous plants.
Yeah. I mean, we found the kids. Kid, I should say, and everything is all good now. So you don't have to worry. It's all
Excellent.
good.
Are they okay? Do they need any medical attention?
Nope, not at all, not at all. They're all in the designated safe places. You don't have to worry. So, your pumpkins should be good.
Yep. Also, we confirmed the location of all the children. It seems they just ditched the town and never came back by going.
Yeah.
Then what about all the children that have disappeared in the forest over the years?
Same
Well,
person.
it's a forest. It's a forest. You see, people get lost in the forest a lot. So
Also, apparently a bunch of them just kind of left.
yeah, and some of them left for
So the ones in the village left, but the ones here blobbed, I guess. I don't think you need to worry about any kids in the forest here, except for the ones that get eaten by plants. That's definitely the ones they should be worried about.
Just keep feeding the plants. I think that's a really good thing you're doing. And I really hope that you can grow some pumpkins. I suggest maybe a fence. That might deter them. And maybe don't put up as many signs saying don't do that, because I think kids tend to do what you ask them not to do.
I haven't put up any signs saying not to wreck the pumpkins. The signs are all, don't go into the forest, there's carnivorous plants in there.
Good. Alright, well, maybe just take those signs down for the hell of it, because why not? You'll be there to protect the forest. I love that. So, you just go back to doing what you do.
I'm also here to protect the kids.
The kids are fine. Don't worry about the kids. The kids are fine. Just let
There
go
are still
of it,
kids
okay?
in the village. I'm not going to take those signs down in case any of them try to come down the forest. No.
Alright, fine. Keep the damn signs up, but don't worry about the disappearing kids, okay? They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Are you fine? Because I'm fine.
Gemini, you're making it very, very sus.
You're very, very sus. Don't say that stuff, sussy McSussman. Do you guys want to leave? This person's very hostile.
Would you like to stay? Maybe have some breakfast or a cup of tea. I've made some pancakes.
We came here at noon. What do you mean it's breakfast time?
You came here and you stayed overnight, and it's morning.
You guys go on for a bit.
You came at 10 o'clock at night last night, and you stayed for the entire night with all of the stuff you were doing. It was probably several hours you were out. It's only just after sunrise now.
Oh, that's my fault for not checking the time. Okay, yes, I would like breakfast.
All right.
Can I
You'll
help
see
you in
that
the
it is-
kitchen?
Oh,
Alone?
of course. Sure. All right.
Okay,
If
cool.
you're fine with helping.
Of course, I love cooking. I am quite good in the kitchen with, I mix a lot of soups up, you could say.
Okay.
So,
Well, I'm making
yeah.
pancakes this morning, so that's going to be the main thing that I'm making. So,
Pancakes are soup before you put them in the pan. So, yeah, I got you. Everyone just sit down, relax. I'm
I
gonna
guess
take
you
it
and
in
I
here
have
from the
different
kitchen.
definitions of soup. Okay.
Yeah, soup is usually gross, unless it's utilized for things. But let's go.
All right. So you are both in there. She's showing you a fair few of the things that she uses to make flour. It looks like a lot of the seeds off of the pumpkins are used to kind of get crushed with a mortar and pestle into a bit of a paste, and then that becomes a sort of flour. It looks like the leaves of several of the plants, when mixed with water and vinegar, tend to create an egg-like consistency, and so all of that is combined with, well, you're not sure exactly what the last thing is. It's some mysterious liquid. Based on the smell, you'd guess that it is the sap of one of the trees in here, but you can't tell much beyond that. She says that it has properties similar to milk, and it tastes pretty similar as well if you, try any. It smells a little weird, but it definitely tastes and seems to have the consistency of milk.
And tasting everything, it seems safe.
The flour tastes like pumpkin seed. The egg-like consistency tastes like, well, it tastes
Egg.
like some flour before it's got the vinegar in it, and then afterwards it doesn't taste like egg, not at all, but it has the texture of egg, which is the most important thing for the purposes of the pancakes. And yeah, then you just see the blurble getting added in for a bit of flavor. And it looks like it turns out pretty well. She just cooks it on what looks like a metal pan over a fire on the fireplace, which she then turns off with a bit of magic. And then she says, "So, I guess you wanted to discuss something with me. You don't exactly seem the type to rush off, unless you have a reason to."
Like a butterfly, you mean? Because that's a perfectly good reason. I rush off for a lot of reasons, but you are right. I just want to know, first of all, can I get your recipe for the pancakes? Like, that was amazing. I
Of course.
love it.
And
Awesome.
you'll just see what looks like a quill without a hand guiding it just create a recipe on paper, and it is in very fancy looking cursive in common, which she then hands to you. And then you'll
Thank
notice that
you.
it has a PS on the end in a language that only you seem to understand, which is not common. I know about it. I can keep it secret if you like.
How you know?
I've
Tell
seen
me
it.
now.
I've seen it. With my own eyes.
And why are you okay with this?
Because you haven't hurt anyone but yourself. And I've tried to help you when you've hurt yourself. At least,
Do you have
not
anything
here.
to help me? Other than this, no? Because this is helpful. Your pancakes, amazing. No disrespect. Do you have anything else?
I'm not sure. It looks like some kind of powerful curse. I'd recommend going to someone more skilled than me. After all, if I was an expert in removing curses, I wouldn't exactly be what I am now.
I see. Do you know anyone? Anyone else?
An old
Like
member
that?
of my coven. I'm not sure exactly where she is now. She tended to be an expert in curses and also how to get rid of them. And she just writes down a name of a woman who was in her coven that you will be able to follow up on later.
Thank you very, very much. I have to admit, I was concerned with if I could trust you or not at first, but I see you are very, very kind. And I hope that you really aren't hiding anything, because I just want you to know I am on your side now. So I hope
I'm not
we meet
hiding
again.
anything you don't already know.
Good, good. I'm just making sure. It never hurt to ask questions. Well, let's get these pancakes out.
Alright. So, the pancakes go out along with some tea. It looks like it's made off of some of those flowers. And it smells pretty good. It smells fresh and a bit minty. And when you go to taste it, it definitely warms you up a fair bit. Gives you a bit of energy. Doesn't seem to do anything aside from that. And
Do you have any fun plants? Like, I'm asking the herbalist. Like, the fun plants, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I want for.
and she'll just pass you something from behind, and it'll just have some instructions saying, boil this, drink as a tea, see what happens.
You're awesome. I trust you 420% now.
Oh dear.
Praying hands. Thank you.
So the
Continue.
pancakes taste quite nice. They taste basically like blueberry pancakes, but it seems like they are made entirely of just various things in this forest. It's very nice. And
Yum.
yeah, they definitely fill you up a lot. They are definitely good pancakes as far as that goes. You have no idea what the hell was going on in the kitchen. There was just a lot of writing down.
This is much better than the specialty soup at the bar.
A lot better than rations.
Soup is terrible. I don't like soup, despite being good at making it.
I mean, soup is just water with stuff in it, so...
It's confusing. Liquids are meant to be like drank, not like eaten with a spoon. It's ridiculous, honestly.
I mean, I think it's the spoons
Wait,
and stuff
wait,
in the
you
soup,
eat-
right? Like chicken and.
Wait, you eat soup with a spoon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do
I always just use my hands and cup the liquid up.
Wouldn't it be... Well, see, cup the liquid up. So you have liquid in a cup, and usually drink from the cup. So that means that soup sucks because it's confusing. It's classed as
What's
a
a
food. When
Okay.
Well,
it's your
pancakes,
hands at the moment.
I'm kidding. I know what a cup is.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Playfully punches lower arm because I'm too short.
please. You're about
Yep.
the same height, I think. So.
Tashiro is shorter than Senshin by a decent amount, like about to Senshin's elbow. So
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
And masculine
he
still,
is a
don't worry.
child.
More pancakes, please.
I got the recipe, don't worry.
No, I mean I want to eat more. I'm hungry.
The herbalist
come
will
for the
pass
ride?
you some more pancakes. There's plenty left.
What do you think of them, David?
Oh, these are amazing. They taste so good. I just gotta have a little something extra with him, and then he just starts seeing how long he lasts sculling the rock crumb.
Yeah, okay. He manages to skull a lot, and he's looking pretty sick. Is someone gonna stop him?
That's probably not a good idea first thing in the
David, no
morning.
throwing up in the nice lady's house.
Okay.
Can I ask for a pot, please, to grow some of that instructions that she gave me real quick with my grow powers?
Yeah, the ones that you already have are, the ones that she gave you are, already fully grown, but it does say on the thing that the leaves are also used as seeds, so if planted, the leaves will end up growing another plant. And yeah, the plant will appear. It looks like some pretty flowers. They
Aw,
smell like
pretty.
lavender. And
God dang it.
you know what it is.
Does the lavender have other lavender qualities other than lavender?
I mean, it's clearly not regular non-magical lavender.
Okay, let's harvest this here and then
That's a pretty
because
flower.
it's
More pancakes, please.
just focus on the
Senshin gets
pancakes.
more pancakes.
I'm gonna make
As there's
sure that
definitely
some-
nothing sus going on. Definitely no. Nothing sus.
I'm gonna
Used to
go
be
make some
eating that.
special pancakes just for me, because I'm a mage, so I have to regenerate my energy in a different way with special pancakes. I'll be right back, and I wink at the herbalist.
Oh wait, maybe I should join you. I'm also a mage, so.
More prank.
It's fine. It's I don't know if you're
The herbalist
it's very
Goes
specific.
over to Taishiro and goes, "Wait until you're older. Your mana regenerates quite well at this age.
Really?
Do you
I'm
want to roll an
elderly.
insight check?"
I'm elderly. I'm
Aw.
4,200 years old.
You don't
Like
look a day over 3.
mage abilities, man. I look amazing for
Oof.
this old.
My insight check.
Yeah, as far as you're concerned, you haven't heard much about mana regeneration, but this lady seems kind and trustworthy, so surely she must be right, and she seems to be concerned for your well-being, so...
Okay. And then he'll go back to writing in his diary about how Senshin's able to eat so much.
Yep. There's
I go
nothing
make my
going
pancakes.
on. Nothing at all.
More pancakes.
Senshin gets more pancakes.
And David's gonna be like, "Are you writing one of how much I'm drinking?"
Yeah, don't worry, I got in here about how we had to stop you from poisoning yourself.
Oh,
Good man.
Oh yeah. Oh, great.
Yeah. You know, we had some posters up at the bar about how you shouldn't serve more than a couple drinks. And we could go back and next time we're on a salvaging trip, we could go back and try and see if we can get some of those posters for you.
You know. Oh, never mind.
I actually
get-
know a friend, as I say, emerging from the kitchen with my special pancakes. And as I talk, I give one to the herbalist and,
Oh, yeah.
pat her on the back. I forgot what I was gonna say, so I might have had one of the special pancakes already.
I see.
As I say, sitting down. That was intentional.
I see.
must
Make
be
a
really good
constitution
pancakes.
save, please.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Okay.
Do it.
Oh, shit.
You know full well what's gonna happen.
Wait. It's a 4, and I'm rolling a d20. Come on, that fits the theme. You gotta let that pass.
No, I gotta let that fail because of that.
That's
Come
really
on!
low.
Everyone knows
Guys
full
have
well
read the
that
rules for the law of the game, and there's a 4,
I am the
there's a
law of this
D20.
game.
Special
I am the
case.
law of this game, and I say
am
no.
talking
Yeah,
to you
yeah.
as
Yeah, stop.
Yeah, it's
I'm
never gonna
trying
work.
to wreak havoc.
I
No.
think it's fun, yes.
420 means that you fail the Constitution saving throw, and you know
No,
full
it
well
hasn't.
what's happening.
No, please.
It's
I'm
not like
just
it's
an
gonna make
innocent
you sick,
child.
you're just very distracted. Well, you're the one who was having sus pancakes, it's your call. It's
must
your
be
fault if
really-
you're getting high off of sus pancakes from the
I ain't
herbalist.
getting high of
They are
anything.
they must be really good pancakes, huh?
Yeah,
Can I try
there's nope. I mean, if you really want to, sure, I can't stop you.
Is
I mean,
Taishiro
probably
going to
that-
grab one when the nice lady told him that it was probably a bad idea and he probably didn't need them?
You have all the information in the world
fine.
if this is a good or bad idea, so sure, if
No,
you really want
fine,
one.
Fine. I'll just stick with the normal pancakes.
That was a wise decision. As I
No.
take another bite.
You should totally cook me some more later, though.
One day, maybe.
Sure, Taishiro, sure. And then, just behind Taishiro's back, you see the herbalist going, no.
So what was the con save for?
The con save was for, a poison check to see if she got poisoned. And she did. She is now
Oh, so she's
poisoned. She
poisoned.
has disadvantage on everything.
For some reason, that's what poisoned does.
Well, yeah. I don't know why. That's just the
I'm
rules
so
as written.
disappointed.
Yeah, you're out of it.
You can rewrite the rules,
I can rewrite the
being
rules,
the
but I'm not
lawmaker.
going to. Look,
But it was such a cool role, you gotta admit.
Not
it was
really.
neat,
It was a
but it
4.
wasn't a great roll.
But it's a
It was a
20 and
4.
420. That just it fits.
Yeah,
It's
so
a
you
it's a nice
blazed.
coincidence.
It fits
you-
so that you fail. It doesn't fit so that you succeed. And you're never gonna
Yeah.
succeed on a 4. I'm sorry, that's just not gonna happen.
Also,
I know.
Also, Sierra, 420 blaze it. You got 420, therefore you are blazed.
Yeah, but in a good way. I can still function. You know, you can still function like blaze as hell, right?
No, I've never actually had any sort of drugs, so
Neither.
Well,
Yeah,
Well,
look,
I've had medicinal drugs.
in this game,
right.
if you try various weird fantasy drugs, then you have to put up with the consequences that you're going to get affected by said weird fantasy drugs. You can build up a tolerance over time,
Oh, good, good, good. I'll
which
work
means
with that,
that
then,
you'll
don't
need to
worry.
have a significant amount more in order to actually get negative status effects. But considering that this is the first time you've had them this campaign, you will need to build up a resistance to them, which means that you're likely going to end up needing to get the poisoned condition quite a few times.
I'm fine with that.
Hey,
Sacrifices
Senshin.
must be made.
Hey, Senshin, does Gem over there seem to be acting a little different to you?
Pretty sure she just pretty sure she got on drugs, more pancakes. Right. So by this point, instead of like picking more pancakes off the thing, he just switches his empty plate with the one full of pancakes.
Alright, Senshin, roll a perception check, please.
Sure.
While this happens, I'm just looking at little buddy's fur, just petting it like,
Oh, shit.
whoa.
Okay, roll a con save. You accidentally got one of the drug pancakes.
Oh no.
Okay, you are not
No.
blazed.
I eat the entire. So do I just eat the entire thing and have no effect without even noticing?
You've eaten
Yep,
so many
you
other
didn't
pancakes
notice.
that doesn't
It
affect the
tastes
system.
like a pancake, but it has a bit of a weird tang to it. You don't pay much attention to it, you're just enjoying your pancakes. Then you have the next plate of normal pancakes.
Gemini, that's-
And then the herbalist and Gemini realize what just happened.
And then
Also,
Senshin
Gemini,
didn't even
that's-
fucking flinch.
Also, Gemini, that's my fur. That's my fur. That's not little buddy.
What is it?
That's not little
When you
buddy.
were petting
eating
what
my
you thought
fur.
was little buddy, that was actually Taishiro.
Well, that should be a compliment because little buddy's fur is so soft, and you kept me quite distracted on that instead of eating pancakes. So, compliment, nice fur hair.
Thanks. Please stop patting it.
Okay, sorry. Just moves on to the next person who's beside you.
Is that David?
Can I pat you, please?
Can you even reach?
Okay, fair enough. I go away and sit down in my chair again.
Little buddy will just fly up and sit on your shoulder. Meow. And will then just lick you on the cheek.
You really let that happen. You really left me just patting his head like, you didn't know that was happening. You could have come and gotten me. Some protector you are. I love you.
Meow.
Guys. Okay.
And you'll notice little buddy just gesturing over to a bowl of milk which the herbalist set out, which he was clearly enjoying and was clearly distracted by the bowl of milk and just returned to notice you petting someone else. Meow. Jealousy.
sorry,
So much
I-
jealousy.
Look, we've been together for a while. Your name's Little Buddy, for Christ's sake. You know exactly what happened. In fact, was that milk? Did you have a little something in that milk? Because fist bumped me right here. Fist bumped me. Yep,
Meow.
that's my kitty. It's all right. It's all right. Blissful ignorance, if that's not the case.
Meow, meow, Taishiro, meow, meow. You know exactly what the cat was going on about.
We're both lit as hell. We don't know what we're saying. It's all right. Just chill out. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Which one of them was meowing and which one of them was talking in English?
Unclear.
You decide.
Oh man.
One of them was meowing, and in the midst of the meows, there was just the word Taishiro and then more meows.
It's like die, Merlin foe.
Yeah, that's fair.
proceeds to be the shit out of a grand.
Grand Coster at that,
I mean, they're the physically weakest.
but the magically strongest.
Yes,
Crane time.
but the physically weakest. Therefore, they would be the most likely
Actually, no.
if the Grand
That would
had
be
the shit kicked
that'd
out
be
of them.
Grand Assassins.
Nope.
Assassins are physically weaker than all the other classes.
Oh, are you saying Gramps is weak?
Have you
Uh,
played
I
with
mean,
Gramps,
what
like,
he just
ever?
said, yeah.
Gramps has some bullshit, okay?
Gramps has so much bullshit.
Dude.
Uh,
Gramps is that named and biggest known Grand Assassin. Like,
also, if
I'm pretty
Gramps
sure
was
it's
to
other
fist fight, if Gramps was to fist fight someone, how do you think that would go?
They
Like
die
his sword.
because Gramps touched them. Because Gramps is basically the Grim Reaper, but better.
Isn't that his sword though? That
Nope.
kills people.
he doesn't need to use his sword.
Oh, fun.
He just needs to go up to them and say, "Hey, guess what? The bells spell your doom. Now die."
The bell tolls for you.
Fun. Fun
Ding
fact.
dong
Wayne's not
donk.
into that.
Huh?
Ding dong, you dead bitch.
Ding dong donk.
Ding dong death.
Fatality.
Alright,
Up
so
on my
the party would be aware by now that Val disappeared somewhere during the night, and she clearly ain't here. You're not sure where she went, and you're not sure where she disappeared to. Also, you remember that today is the 9th, and that the Oracle was supposed to arrive in town today. The Oracle is also the one who set out the bounty, or at least informed you guys of the bounty indirectly on the herbalist.
We should probably go. Alright, fuck, we have to go meet her. We should probably go now. Thank you for the meal.
Yeah,
Not a problem.
Thank you so much. I'll probably be back in case
Always
you have
happy
any
to
new
teach.
developments. Wink, wink.
I'll always be happy to teach another young herbalist. And
I love you.
she smiles as you guys head off and back to the town. And you'll just see 20 coming up and saying, Hey, Taishiro, I made a prototype version of the shield. I'm still working on the final version. I want to keep that one a secret because I'm planning on doing some really nice carvings on it. But this is the prototype. And you just see it looks like a round shield with a bit of a curve so that anything that hits the center of the shield will just go out. It looks like it's made like a lot of the metal shields, but it's quite difficult to do that with wood. It also has a couple of smiley faces on it.
Oh my god, this is amazing! I love it! Thank you, 20! And Taishiro will just crash tackle hug 20.
And 20 will hug Taishiro back and then struggle to get up because still pretty weak. Who's that?
Sorry, 20, you're gonna love this lady. Meet them.
It's Gemini.
Gemini.
Hi, Gemini.
Thank you. Hi. How are you? I'm
Better
what
now.
he said. I'm Gemini. Socially awkward. This is my cat dragon. Haha. Take the center stage, please.
Aww.
Thank you.
Meow. And the cat dragon will just look at you, give you the stink eye, and then immediately start just fondling up to 20 and just being real affectionate and staring at you daggers. And you can just see all of the spite just rolling off of Little Buddy as Little Buddy gives 20 so much affection. Just, headbutts, licking, paw on the
Really
face,
piling
just
the salt in the wound, aren't you?
Little
just
Buddy
moving
cute.
around the legs with the tail. 20 has no fucking idea of the spite fest that is going on between you and your cat, and the cat is just being very nice until
Hold on.
yeah.
Hold on, is Little Buddy cheating on Gemini?
Little Buddy is
No,
basically
no,
going,
I
look,
deserve
this is
it."
what you did to me, now I'm gonna do it to you and see how you feel, because basically Little Buddy's being a spiteful little bitch.
I'm just standing there with my hands on my hips going, yeah, I kind of deserve it, And you go over the top with anything and everything, just like the little buddy you are.
So 20's been getting into wood carving. Check it out.
Don't make me
and,
mad though, little
Sure.
buddy. You know exactly what happens.
Taishiro, we
You
have
better back away.
Probably.
Wow. And then just Little Buddy will immediately start ignoring 20 and just start licking lower legs and then just head straight back up to where where Gemini is and perch back on her shoulder.
I'm immediately
And will then
happy.
bap her.
No anger, no spite, no nothing, just pure happiness. Okay, where next?
We have to go meet with Oracle.
Oracle. I see.
Should we check with the tavern owner or the mayor? You think, Taishiro or David? Either one can answer.
I'd say probably check with the mayor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so as well.
I'll head over to his place.
Okay. Is the whole party heading over there?
I mean,
Yeah.
sure,
Yeah.
I got nothing better to do. Let's go.
Alright. So as you guys head across, you will see the mayor is chatting to some old woman who vanishes. And then he will look up to the party and go, "Well, hello there." Seemingly completely unfazed by the fact that the lady he was just chatting to disappeared. "Well, hello there. I'm pleased to see all of you. Is everything alright? I noticed you didn't come home last night.
Oh,
And it looks like you made a new friend."
Yeah. We were working on a separate thing. Took us a while.
Of course. Your friend came back a while into the night, said that you all ended up disappearing. Not sure exactly what happened there, but she's back at the tavern now, and I believe that there is a new lady, an older lady, appearing at the tavern as well. Looks like she's chatting with your friend.
Right. What about the person you were just talking to?
What do you mean? I wasn't talking to anyone. I was just sitting out here, having a look out at the sky. It's a nice day.
Can I do a mind link with him,
Oh!
please?
You can attempt it, yeah.
Do I have to roll?
No, you don't. This guy has no recollection of there being someone else there.
What is he currently thinking? Just out of curiosity.
He's currently thinking about the smell on the breeze. It smells like summer. And then he notices your cat dragon. And all of his thoughts go immediately towards that. And so half of his brain is going, act professional, and the other half is going, cat! So cute. I haven't seen a cat in ages. Remain professional. Cat! And
Is it-
so it's kind of the two different sides of this guy's brain just yelling at each
Oh
other
my
right
god,
now.
it's the angel and the devil on his shoulder.
Yeah, the angel and the devil. Basically, be professional, pet cat.
I just
One of
giggled to myself.
Cool. Let's go back to the tavern because we have to go do a meeting. Thanks for the help.
Of course.
Yeah.
Have a lovely day. And hope you are doing well yourself, miss. And he just nods to Gemini.
I want
Back
to
over
create
the
a quick mind link with little buddy and just tell him to
Meow.
go nuzzle on his legs, go rub up against him.
Oof.
And little buddy will just nuzzle up against the guy, and you'll just see the guy melting. He looks so happy to actually be having a cat giving him attention, and he just goes, "Do you like scratches behind the ears? Is that good?" And he'll just start reaching to do it. How's little buddy responding?
He surprises him by flying straight upward with his wings and completely dodging the scratch because he doesn't like too much attention from strangers. Only a little bit to make them happy. Also, quick spook with those wings because he won't expect that.
And then little buddy just flies straight back onto Gemini's shoulder. You have a shoulder cat.
Shoulder
Yes,
cat.
indeed.
Shoulder
Shoulder
cat does whatever a shoulder cat does.
Alright, I'm ready. You're
So-
welcome, Mr. Mayor.
Thank you. And as you get back into the tavern, you will notice that Val is sitting beside one of the tables. She notices you guys, and she goes, "Oh, thank goodness. I'm pleased that you're all okay. Were you able to find anything? You all ended up disappearing when I turned around. I wasn't sure what to do."
Fine, nothing's wrong. Just a confusing bunch of circumstances. Has
You
anything else
gained
been
another party member.
Yes, we did.
Hola.
Did anything else weird happen while we were gone, by the way? Just out of curiosity?
I've seen a few people appearing and disappearing, almost like specters, but
Oh, good.
aside from that, no.
Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, because I just saw the mayor talking to someone like that, and then they disappeared, and then we asked him, and then he didn't recall them at all, and that's...
Most of them have been old. How about with you? Have most of the specters outside of the forest been old?
Yep, they were old, so I have no idea what's going on.
Okay.
Might have been older than me.
Yeah.
Quite probably, assuming you are about the age you look in human years.
Absolutely.
You look like you're about 9 years old in human years.
Absolutely. Finger guns.
Okay then. You got a party member of a 9-year-old child and a cat with dragon wings.
I stopped questioning what was going on to my life about a week ago, and I have to not continue questioning what's going on.
Okay. Well, this is the Oracle. Pleased to meet you. I am Aura. I go by the title of the Oracle, but you can feel free to call me either. While I may appear quite formal, I'm not particularly concerned whether others follow the same formalities. Now,
I am. That's how you earn a nickname properly. Take notes. Alright, sorry, continue. I'm sorry.
What was that, Jim?
I run a lot of the adventuring guilds around here, and I'm told that you have recently become adventurers. Have you been able to find anything about the hag in this region? There's been a bounty on it for a long time. The king himself sent it out.
We've investigated the area and we found nothing hazardous matching that description. If anything, I'd say that the bounty's either outdated or incorrect.
I have a look at the bounty. Is there like a description that I can read, please? I'm just new to the area, I think.
You'll see a magical quill appear on a piece of paper, and it will be an image, which exactly resembles the herbalist, and it will just say, "Wanted, Hag of the Birmingwich Isle, last seen near the village of Hawkesville. Appears to have died several times and resurrected. Likely has many clones. Many adventurers have been sent to kill her, but none have been successful. Come back with her head and receive a large reward." And it says underneath the word large, 50,000 gold. Negotiable.
I crumple it up.
Nothing about
It's on paper, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm crumpling it up and throwing it immediately. Whether you choose to run after it is your choice, but that's what I'm doing.
Well, did the other members of your party need to see that or not?
It's fine.
They already knew the deeds.
We're already aware of the bounty, the participant. Yeah, no, that bounty's like I swear this on my family name, but as far as I can tell, there's nothing of danger with that description here. If that bounty doesn't seem like it should be something an adventurer needs to follow. It's personal, not something of actual necessity.
Make a persuasion check, Senshin. And if anyone is helping him, then do it with advantage.
Oh, please do, because...
Helping, I'm agreeing.
Okay. And do any people who have bardic inspiration want to give a little something something?
You got this, Senshin.
Okay. And roll a bardic inspiration die as well as your advantage.
Which is
if you somehow manage to fail this, I swear... Wait, no, it's Liam rolling it. You'll be fine.
Right. So I'm rolling with advantage. What's bardic inspiration?
Bardic inspiration is an extra...
Is it D6 or only
yes.
D4?
You roll an extra D6 before... You can either roll it before or after you see the D20.
Yeah, I think it's... it can be either before or after you see the D20, but it has to be before you hear the result of the roll.
Okay, I'll roll the D20s first.
Yep.
And we've got 15.
Use the inspiration.
I'm using inspiration.
Also, you can add proficiency if you have it.
I did it again.
Liam! No, I'm not allowing that. See, this is the shit that I'm telling you not to do, Sierra. Okay, this is the stuff I don't want you doing. I don't want you rolling a 14 on a d6. It's a 6-sided die.
How did you do that?
He just does it all the time.
like
He
a
constantly
fraud
breaks
one?
it.
The advice dice roller? Oh no, wait, that's the fudge.
I didn't hit the fudge. I hit D6.
But then how the hell did you get 14?
We don't.
Apparently, Taishiro is just really inspiring.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah.
No,
So-
you need to re-roll the d6 so that you get something
I'll
that
reroll
you
D6.
can get on a d6.
Fine.
Agreed.
That's fine. That is
Now,
something you
so-
can roll on a d6.
Sierra, you'll find out very quickly that a lot of things don't seem to apply to me. For example, the laws of both equivalent exchange and luck.
He tends to break reality a lot. Don't mind him.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yep, okay, so that was a 20 plus whatever proficiency you have in persuasion, if you have that.
Well, so it's a 20 then.
Okay, cool. So, yep, the lady will nod and will say, alright, So, have you seen any proof of a body of any sorts, or just clearly no signs of such a being?
A lot of bones here and there. In the forest, a lot of
There is no one.
carnivorous plants there too. But
I can't allow myself to go into too much detail, but there is no one of danger with that description.
Very well then. I suppose it does take quite a few years for woods like that to clear up. I will let the king know to dispatch a cleric of beauty to try and clear this place out. It's important to him to keep the island safe. So he says anyway.
It's safe as it is. There doesn't really need to be anything changed. Those woods should deteriorate on
Is
their
there
own.
anything else on the
Yeah.
island that is of danger?
Carnivorous plants in that forest, but that's and also
There's also
the
the circle of spores that.
yeah, those
can
are
be harmful.
yeah the circular spores which make zombies. They're not nice.
Well,
Pinky.
I
The
can.
Durga as well, which live on the island and kind of killed my entire village. That's also a big one.
That is significant. Alright. Well, I will see if I can get some bounties out for those, and if I find them, I will let you know. I will be able to introduce you as members of the local Adventurers Guild if you want to get information from me on a lot of bounties. You can follow whichever ones you choose. As residents of this town, you would probably be best set to not follow ones set by a rival king that are against this nation, but I don't really have any control over anything unless it's acts of war or terrorism between the nations, so provided you aren't doing anything like that, I won't interfere with whatever you're doing. Legal or not, dangerous or not, that's not really my problem. I just seek to provide adventurers with bounties and ways that they can help better the world.
I mean, can we maybe not put all the bounties in that forest? I mean, I know there's a lot of dangers there, but maybe just educate people not to go in there because there's a lot of beautiful plants and butterflies and you know.
A lot of people have been going in there and have
well,
been
then
harmed.
just teach them not to. That's
It's-
really dumb.
Yeah, there
I
are
don't think that's a good idea. So,
I see.
yeah.
Hmm.
There are signs.
natives, leave them be native.
There's also
just-
a lot of signs saying don't stray off the path, be careful, there's carnivorous plants out there. The signs are very explicit. It's honestly-
very, very explicit.
It's
I
honestly
agree.
on those people for getting injured.
Exactly. You need to, in fact, instead of putting bounties out,
There's
tell your king that he should start doing, I don't know where you teach your children or educate your people, but start doing some educational courses for everyone as to why the forest is dangerous, so then there's less people going in. And I nod my head and fist bump little buddy because that was an awesome speech.
Yep,
Does anyone
that's-
want to do an insight check?
On
it's a
who?
who.
On who?
On Aura, the Oracle, who you're trying to convince.
Maybe I'll do mind link.
I was trying to convince. Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't
Okay.
do that.
Mind Link.
Can you mind link to an oracle?
Let's
What
find
you
out.
thinking?
This kid's an idiot. They look like they're all idiots. Oh well, I suppose as long as they don't cause any active harm to the operation, that's what matters. If I'm able to get the assistance of more young adventurers, that will be good for the guild. I wish I didn't have to stay in this tavern out in the middle of nowhere. I want to return home, but I suppose it's going to be a long time before I can see any of my sisters again. Why did they send me to these isles?
So you think
Are we
you
able
think
to-
that you can't leave this tavern, huh? I mean, as a being of the king, I guess that's just an assumption. But
Gemini-
you must be
Gemini-
pretty lonely here. How are you?
Gemini, I need to ask questions. Can we try and focus on
And
that?
I'm trying to get a relationship so I can get more info, so
Yes.
then we can be educatedly guessing where to go, not
We
just
could also-
fumbling around.
We could also just ask for the bounty and the information surrounding the bounties, because it is the duty of a head of an adventurers guild to give us those information to, give us as high a chance of success as possible.
But they're gonna get rid of the forest. They're gonna
That is
beautify
not
it.
even slightly what was being suggested there. Can we please just take a second
Okay,
and
okay.
let me do the talking?
Aura will look up at you and say, well, there are no bounties currently on the Circle of Spores or the Duragar, but I will inform the king, and he will likely send out bounties in the next couple of days. As for a lot of the other risks of the town, I mean, I suppose that if the residents of this village see no reason for a bounty to go out, then it shouldn't go out to the king. But the other ones are matters of national security. So I will need to let him know, just to ensure that these isles remain safe. And
Is there any So, are there any other bounties out for this region currently?
there are
Is it
plenty of
question-
bounties out for the capture of quite a few beings in the Radvern Isle, but nothing on this island specifically. There is also a traveling merfolk tribe that appears to have been engaging in quite a lot of acts of piracy, which has been around the coast of this region for a while. So I'm not sure if you have the equipment to go after that one yet.
Nope.
There's plenty of bounties all around the world. It's just a question of whether you're
Sorry,
close
that's
enough to
funny.
act on them.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I just love that. Sorry, the nope and nothing else. Just caught me off guard. Sorry, continue.
I love it because I mean, it's kind of in character. Sorry, it's completely in character. But I just love the fact that for some reason it's like, I'm gonna answer someone impolitely. I am a 15-year-old.
It's just like it sounded far away-ish, kind of. Like I don't know how much distance. It was just like
Nope.
out of nowhere. Okay.
Nope.
Continue. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, let's see. 12 years old, 15 years old, young
9 years
adult,
old.
and redacted.
And yes,
Redacted but eternal child.
And then you just freaking just that. It's like, and we're listening to the 15-year-old because he seems to be the most sane concurrently.
At least for now.
Best mental skills. Yeah, it's like,
Yeah. The 15-year-old is most sane right now. But who knows? In a couple of minutes, it might be the 12-year-old. No one here is mature enough to be doing anything.
it's just that it's more often that the
I
15-year-old is
mean,
mature.
Legally, we're
No one
not
here is
enough.
mature enough to do anything. I didn't say old enough. I said mature enough. No one here is mature.
Is it specific? Yeah. Okay. Well,
Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct.
Shut up, Emiya.
Literally does.
Shut up, Emiya. I'm not getting called out by Emiya again.
the archer class is really made up of archers.
Thank you. Finally, someone says it.
And then the next line. Are you mocking me?
Cookie!
Yes.
It's okay!
But I mean,
Thanks,
Alex,
mate.
come on! Don't you know the strongest? Don't you know?
Shut up. Shut
the
up.
strongest
Shut up.
always
No.
swords,
I'm not listening.
swords.
I'm not listening.
this.
No, you can't make me.
Guys, center focus.
Never focus. Only center.
You know, there's a definite option.
Yeah, I know, but
He uses it often on me.
As I'd imagine, I was waiting for it.
It doesn't stop me, which is why he's not doing it.
Dab.
Mhm.
He had a feet.
Center focus. Center
Yep,
focus.
I'm ready.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
And
That's-
she will nod to you and pass you what looks like a silver coin inlaid with an inscription, which just says, "The Oracle, Keeper of Peace across the 4 nations." And it will just... And she will say, "When flipped, this coin will allow you to contact me across any distance, provided that you're on the same plane of existence. Of course, there are multiple simulacra of me on different planes of existence, so you should be able to contact the nearest one of us. Now,
Radical.
if you need to search for bounties, then you can just request one, and you will get all of the bounties for the surrounding area appearing next to you in paper. So, you should be able to get everything you need as adventurers. And also, if you're able to get to Radvern Isle, there is an outfitter which should be able to give you some basic adventuring equipment."
Enough.
Sweet. Thank
Before we
you.
do anything else, I'd like to ask the party something.
Oh,
Do you guys want to stay here on the isle, or would you rather we move on to Redfern?
I mean, there's something on Redfern that I really want to try and do.
Okay, understood.
yeah, I'm with that. I don't
But
mind.
Should
What
we
about-
try and stop the Dorogar first?
I mean, right now I don't think we have the physical power to. That's the thing.
Well, if we're talking,
If we're not strong enough, then the best way to get that is to keep going and get stronger. And if there's more stuff to do on Redburn, then we should go there. At least
well, I
that's
do know that
my
there's,
initial
I
thoughts.
do know there's at least one place that'll be really good for us if we want to improve our abilities.
David, what's your
Yeah,
opinion?
wherever you go, boss, I follow.
I'm asking for your opinion, not your.
Well,
That's his opinion.
I'm asking for your opinion, not your loyalty.
I agree.
That's a line.
Opinion is based on loyalty.
yeah.
Still an
well,
opinion.
in that case, boss, I made decision.
Yep, and that is.
I'm gonna go with you guys.
Okay, I guess Redfern it is then.
Yes.
To Redburn, as I salute.
So we're going over the bridge. Oh,
Yep.
I need to make a song about this.
I'm not
Okay.
saying we aren't gonna
Alright.
come back over the bridge.
Thank
so-
you, Aura. I'll give you a quick mission report on what's been going on with those in a couple of minutes. I need to do something first. And she'll just go past the party, and she'll go, "Look, I know that I don't exactly look like I'm the most trustworthy in this situation, but..." And she'll just pull something out of her bag, and she'll just go, "These spikes tend to be very effective against simulacra. I'm going to be providing the herbalist with them. I'm also going to be trying to set up a bit of a barrier against a lot of the king's men. It will look up specific pins, which they always wear on their uniforms, and it will physically block them from entering. I want to make sure that she's safe. It's clear that she's completely innocent, and I haven't been able to figure that out. I want to do that, but I don't want to get caught by her.
Let me do it.
Alright, here you go." And she'll just pass the stuff over, and we'll continue talking to the members of the party. And
Sounded so
Senshin will
chill.
go out and do it, and Senshin will give her that stuff and explain how it works. And she will begin to put the wards around the forested area, and it will become a lot safer. And she will also have it that she can make it entirely enveloped in the magical
Enveloped.
forested area, and people can
This
only
is
enter
Alex,
through
it's
a
enveloped.
specific...
You said enveloped. It's enveloped.
Sorry, I pronounced it wrong.
And I don't know which one I say now that I'm on the spot, but the fact that you were like, you didn't even sounded like you cared about it. You're just like, let me do it. Like,
No, it's called being calm. Also, I'm trying to play a calmer character. Trust me, this isn't something I'm used to.
it's just, it was funny. There was no concern, no nothing. Just like, yeah, I'll do it.
Do it. It seems. I'll do it that way.
I
No
just
one-
found it funny. Like, no regard for the emotion behind it.
He's playing an isekai protagonist.
Hey! I have
Oh, wait, no, that was
character.
last
Task
Maybe that
driven.
was last time.
I'm sorry, continue.
This time I'm playing generic shonen hero. Next time I'm playing edgelord.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, technically, next other thing, which we aren't doing with you right now because it's Eli's campaign and he hasn't finished setting it up yet.
Yeah.
Or rather, he has finished setting it up yet, and it's a little...
Basically, Eli's campaign's been set up for quite a while. It has a more restricted
System. It's
player
my first
character
ever
setup, so it's not
my
one
first
that
ever
can
campaign, so-
accommodate people joining in later, whereas this
Oh,
campaign
yes.
is definitely one that can. So that's the
Ooh.
main difference between the two.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
Cool. No, that's fine. That's fine. This is like detailed enough, and plus remembering a whole other character and like role playing that character. I don't know if I'm that talented in the dramatic arts. Pushes up imaginary glasses again.
I say with, what, 6 characters I play?
I say with like, I'm the DM, I have to play all of the other characters.
I know.
Talent.
I
I'm
play
looking forward to
6
playing-
characters with character sheets.
I'm looking forward to playing all of the NPCs in the my campaign.
Yeah.
That is so talented. I can't imagine like
You'll notice-
remembering all that.
That the forest,
Tracy.
the road begins to close off, and all that's left is a tiny bell in front of one of the trees. And the herbalist can travel through quite safely, but if someone wants to travel to the herbalist, they just simply need to ring the bell and the gateway will appear. It's to keep everyone safe from the forest. And the signs have been moved from on the path to just outside the forest line,
Oh, that's functional.
just so that
I
the
like
forest
that.
is safe.
I guess I'll just walk back to town then.
Yep, it's completely safe for you, and then the forest closes in behind you as you finish walking out.
Nice.
Sweet.
I love it.
Oh, God. I should probably go to sleep. I haven't slept in a day.
Thank you. And Val
We
will
shall see.
nod, and you guys are ready to face the new day, where you're likely going to be taking on a couple of bounties in the next isle over, and you've somehow managed to evade the anger of the king or Aura, and you've managed to maintain your friendship with the herbalist. Congratulations. You've done well. And
Think I
that's
would've
where
just
we'll end
built-
the session.